So say my name. What's my name? What's my name? Slasher.
How's it going, everybody? You know it's Slasher103 back with another reaction stream. We're gonna be putting on some videos to watch because in a little bit I'm gonna have to go and hopefully do the garden for my aunt. She's been pushing it off and pushing it off and pushing it off. Like hopefully finally get to do it.
Bless your eyeballs, just sit back and relax, grab your coffee or tea. Let the shut up shows. I just turned 38 years old, and I spent a full day with the family at a restaurant. The drinks were pouring, the vibes were immaculate, and my wife surprised me with the greatest gift any man can receive. A CD key from VIPofCDK.com. Like a good partner, she understood the importance of saving money. Dealing with a PC is already expensive enough. You shouldn't have to sell a kidney just to get your operating system.
Bro, for real.
Using the code TS25 will get you the cheapest price on the website for all Microsoft Windows settings. The same code will work on Microsoft Office 2016 as well, dropping the price down to just $30. Whether you're going back to school, building a PC, or looking for the ultimate gift, VIP or CDK has you covered. Just remember, after checking out, you'll have to visit the user center up top, navigate to your orders, click on the View Key button, and copy and paste the key to the activation settings in Windows, and you're good to go. Kicking out the show, we got Gabriel, a 16-year-old high school student up in Canada, and I love opening up with this one because it literally credits my old $500 budget build video as the thing that got him into PCs. He saved up, built his first wig a couple years ago with a Ryzen 5 and a 3060, gave that machine to his friend once he was ready to level up, and then completely transformed his room around the new build. My guy was so dedicated that he even included his cat in the 3D renders. Great to hear the channel was of great inspiration, Gabriel. The vibe in here is clean, all white, with an anime-inspired edge to it. He's running ART 3D wall panels on the back wall that gives the space a textured look, and a Dolby Glide wall light to illuminate the space around it. The desk itself is an IKEA lag captain on leaky drawers, which is the classic combo we've seen from time and time again on the show. But honestly, it still works, especially when you keep things this tidy. For monitors, he's got dual 27-inch displays, spaced out auto-articulated arms, at 170 Hz as the main, and an Asus with 165 Hz as the secondary. So he's covered, whether he's grinding Valorant or getting schoolwork done on the side panel. The primary display not being centered does tickle my spidey sense a little bit, and I would really like to know whether this was intentional due to cables being short, or you simply didn't notice. The peripherals are where things get interesting though, because Gabriel is rocking a custom booting 60HE with Geon raw switches, Japanese keycaps, and a coiled cable. Pair that with a Lanzu Atlantis Mini and a wall hack, and his input is already on the enthusiast level. But when you pair all of that with the Truth Here Zero IMs, he's already ahead of most adults we see on the show. The PC is the centerpiece, and it's sitting pretty in an MZXT H9 Flow with a Ryzen 7 7800 XT paired with an RTX 4070 Ti Super. Everything is white on white, right down to the cable extensions. Talking about the cables, cable management looks solid from what I can see. The desk surface and most of the wires underneath the desks are covered, so you don't see them from eye level. Overall, it's a solid setup, and you can tell bad fragrances, judging by the collection on the top shelf. Thank you, Gabriel, for sharing this with us. Alright, up Up next is Kareem, a 40-year-old executive out in New York City, and right away you'll need to understand something about this setup. In Manhattan, space is basically a luxury you can't afford, which means dedicating an entire room to a battle station just isn't realistic. So Kareem had to engineer a setup that's both a serious productivity cockpit for his Mac and a legit gaming station on his PC, while also looking elegant enough to blend in with the rest of the living space. And honestly, he absolutely nailed it. For the foundation, we have a FlexiSpot 55-inch standing desk, and I want you guys to appreciate just how much is packed into this small footprint. He's running a quad monitor layout. You got a 24-inch LG in portrait on the left for work, a 27-inch LG Ultra Gear 144 Hz in the center for gaming, a 27-inch LG 4K on the right, and then a 50-inch Vizio TV mounted above it all. Both the Mac and the gaming PCs are mounted underneath the desk to save space, and the center monitor can actually switch between the two machines using an HDMI 8K switch that's tucked right behind the display within arm's reach. So we can basically be on a work call on the Mac across 3 screens. You can flip the center over to the PC for a quick gaming session and never even leave his chair. That's the kind of workflow that sounds complicated on paper, but clearly works beautifully in practice. Moving on to peripherals, we got a custom Keychron K8 keyboard with silent switches, XD8 keycaps, and a custom cable, all designed to be whisper quiet for calls, which is also a smart move when your setup lives in the middle of your apartment. The mouse is a Razer Naga V2 Hyperspeed, and while that's an MMO mouse, Kareem doesn't even game with it. He uses all those extra buttons purely for productivity shortcuts. It's basically like another Stream Deck strapped to your hand. And speaking of Stream Decks, he's running 2 on the desk, one for the Mac, one for the PC, plus 2 Elgato pedals on the floor for things like muting his mic or adjusting audio levels hands-free. The audio situation is where the setup gets really interesting because Kareem is running a Go XLR as his mixer, which lets him manage audio levels across the Mac, PC, and Apple TV, all from one place. He can flip between his headphones and the speaker system using the Stream Deck or the floor pedals. And here's my favorite detail. He mounted a PAR auxiliary jack underneath the desk so he can hot swap wired headphones without ever reaching behind the mixer. The speakers are already Kanto YU4s, and he's got them sitting horizontally underneath the center monitor on translucent shock-absorbent feet, which is a setup I haven't seen before. Those feet actually has multi-purpose. Not only do they dampen the vibration, but they also hide the Stream Deck cables running underneath and actually let light through to create a subtle glow. Really clever. Now, if we zoom out a little bit, we notice some more details around the setup, like the pegboards. While pegboards are very common, Kareem turned this one into a full-on charging station. He's powering a MacBook, an iPad Pro, 2 headphones, and a bunch of other gear, all off of one pegboard, with the chargers and the cables threaded through the dremeled out holes so everything stays hidden. Let me tell you guys, cable management on a standing desk this loaded is a nightmare. And Kareem clearly knows that because he went all in. Cable spine on the wall, raceways near the floor, zip ties, white sleeves, a single long power strip underneath the desk with power coming up through a sleek socket. He even mounted cables to the backs of the monitors to minimize what has to route through the arm back to the desk. You know, for a setup that needs to look clean from the couch across the room, this is exactly the level of effort you need, and he absolutely pulled it off. The PC powering the setup is an SFF build with no flashy RGB, running a Ryzen 9 5900X and RTX 3080 Ti. It handles everything he throws at it, and it keeps a low profile, which is exactly the point. This whole setup evolved over 3 versions, starting from COVID, from a simple laptop with one external monitor, all the way to his dual computer quad screen standing desk cockpit. Oh, and Kareem mentions that his kids, 11 and 9-year-old, watch setup wars with him, and I've gotten a lot of ideas and inspirations from the show. Honestly, that's one of the best things to hear, that we as a community can continue to inspire the coming generations. If I had to recommend anything, it would be a small desk mat or an accent piece just to warm up the desk surface and potentially not scratch it with the key and mouse. But Kareem specifically chose no mousepad because he prefers the clean look and feel, and I gotta respect that. That said, for all the custom work and thought that was put into this setup, this is one of the most thoughtfully engineered spaces I have seen on the show. And this setup should be an inspiration to those watching who are struggling with very limited space. Thank you, Kareem, for coming on the show. So number 3 belongs to Kenneth from Nebraska. And if you've been watching the show long enough, you'll remember him from all the way back in episode 298. Let me tell you, a lot has changed. He's a 31-year-old aerospace engine mechanic, so the man literally works on jet engines for a living. And I would expect his setup to reflect that same attention to detail. Before we even get into the specs, I can't help but notice all those Flash Funko Pops and the Shazam figurines. I guess the colors red and yellow and lightning really are a core part of his personality. The only thing missing is a little four-wheeler we all know and love. So the desk is an L shape with an Allen and Roth Acoustia butcher block as the main surface, which gives the foundation this warm, natural wood tone that contrasts nicely against all the white tech. He's got that sitting on IKEA Alex drawers in gray turquoise with little metal risers for extra clearance. Modern white, he's running a Samsung 34-inch ultra-wide as the primary and an MSI 27-inch in the portrait mode. Most peripherals are from Logitech with a 4X TKL keyboard, a G2X plus Lightspeed, and Z533 speakers, which he wrapped in white.
I give you some in a bit.
Is looking decent.
Let me take a toke.
Let
me take a toke first.
Run through cable channels.
Calm down. Sit.
So I can't believe he does it too much.
Good
What
girl.
you see on the other hand is how
Sit down and relax.
Power 600 Snow
Yeah,
Edition
I know.
that's sitting horizontally, which gives it this.
Yeah, you don't need to yell at me.
Everything inside. Is running a Ryzen 7 1700 XPE and a white.
You see this shit, guys? MJ's yelling at me.
And a massive step
Yeah?
from when he
Yeah, you are?
Therefore, his
Yeah?
personality really like I mentioned earlier, he's got Flash and Shazam statues, sword art, online figures.
Take, do you hear this shit?
He did some military patches on the
Dad,
wall.
Dad,
Makes sense given his background. It's a lot of personality
Dad!
in space and
Dad!
also means something to him. A massive blow up since the last time you were on the show, Kenneth. Really solid work all around. Thank you for coming back on.
You happy that you got all your space back? You come and chill with Daddy? Yeah, you come and chill with Daddy
Talk
now?
about being blue.
Yeah.
This next setup belongs to Ryan, a 25-year-old Amazon driver out in Michigan. And this setup has been a 4-year labor of love, built piece by piece from 2020 to 2024 on a budget.
Yo, are you in my stream?
Everything at once. And I think that's exactly
Yo, are
what
you in my
makes it
stream
so
right now?
special, because when you have to be that deliberate about every single piece, you end up with a setup that feels
Yo, Daytona.
incredibly intentional. The theme is this wild, beautiful blend of 2000s tech nostalgia, Hatsune Miku, ocean vibes, and cyberpunk, which on paper sounds like work, but it totally does. The foundation is a lag captain on Alex doors with metal furniture legs with a stacked bar layout. We got a 27-inch Samsung.
Oh shit, I see you. I see
And a
you.
34-inch Dell Ultra Wide on the top. I do see that the desk is slightly bending in the middle due to all the weight, so I would recommend grabbing at least one more leg to add support underneath. As for what's on top, the peripherals of choice are a
You started hopping on World of Warships Legends again too?
Industrial aesthetic perfectly.
Right now, you're on World of Warships.
I didn't know Aria makes mice. For audio, we do have Razer headphones and a HyperX mic.
I can tell because of the fucking planes.
Honestly, one of the coolest things in this entire episode are the Harman Kardon soundsticks. And these
Yes,
are the
sir.
original Gen 1 from 1999. If you've never seen these are the iconic
I'm watching
transparent
you,
gold
Daytona.
speakers that look like they were straight out of sci-fi movie. And the fact that Ryan
I know you
chose
can
British
hear
hair from
me.
over a quarter century ago to
Better
match
fuck
the
him up.
Y2K aesthetic is just
They ain't got shit on my homie Daytona.
The setup is also a Philips Magnavox CRT with a Sega Dreamcast hooked up, plus a collection of retro handhelds.
Nice,
We got a
nice.
Game Boy Advance SP, a 3DS, and a
I like it. I like it a lot.
filled with 2000s tech and trinkets like digital cameras.
And in case you're wondering, I cannot hear you in case you're
A
talking.
plasma ball and a lava lamp. I mean, it feels like stepping into a time capsule of an early 2000s kid's dream room. You know, like the older brother vibe.
Oh, you got a big chonker boy, eh?
Except someone
That
had a
shit's-
modern gaming PC to
That
it.
shit's slow as
This
fuck.
PC is a pretty cool looking build inside the Leanly 011 Dynamic Evo, running a Ryzen 5 5600X and RTX 3070 Ti. And Ryan went the extra
Yeah, I know.
custom mods, including a
Kinda guess so.
Raspberry Pi display a custom fan shroud.
What you been up to? Long time no see, bro.
Can't imagine others that could use a little love because it does feel like everything was just.
Bro, did you see that World of Warships Legends is downloadable on PC now? Yeah, as soon as I saw that, I was like, I'm getting my account back! I'm so fucking happy!
And Ryan has carefully been choosing every piece. And honestly, that patience shows. This isn't just a setup that was built in a weekend with a credit card. It's a setup that was built with vision and dedication over 4 years. And that's what makes it so awesome.
Yeah, console seems a little bit smoother. Yeah. Like, yeah, they updated some of the things, but like, World of Warships is still better.
Yeah, PC ships is so much better.
You still get to use fucking submarines, fucking planes, and ships, not just fucking ships and fucking planes.
Yeah, and also, okay,
that intro felt like a trailer.
Taking a shower? Leave me alone.
Back when it was still good. And if that logo or the name Cyberjunk Project wasn't enough for you to jump out of your chairs, then you must be new around here.
Out of my way!
Closing out this episode,
Yeah.
someone very special. Been watching the show for a while. Now remember Jitter-less from episode 152 and 323.
Drink it.
Better known as Cyberjunk Project. I called him Thanos last time because this man is always at war with something.
Sour keys.
His name
Got new
Jitter
ones.
literally means wars in Sanskrit.
What did I tell you about sticking those right at the back, though, so it'll explode?
But this edition
It's the same as a freezer. If you put a can in the freezer, it'll explode.
Ever does that shit again,
This is
I'm gonna fucking knock him out.
which Jitter named
Trying to take my kid out of my arms. Like, bitch, what the fuck is wrong with you?
the V standing for 5. He built it in a space that most people would never even consider.
Isaac?
A semi-outdoor laundry room in Jakarta, where rain would
She's trying
sometimes
to take him.
flow in.
She's trying to take Minnie out.
Isaac messaged me for the first time in like a year.
The open areas using old wooden
Isaac?
doors as
But yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, Isaac?
What
Oh.
was essentially a storage area into this
Isaac.
spaceship-themed cockpit. All the
Wick
things
Isaac?
recycled
Oh
plastic
shit!
and
Oh shit!
That's why I'm like,
leftovers
Isaac?
What is he
The
on?
entire decoration.
I don't know, but he always asks me for fucking weed, and I'm like, fuck off.
I can't fit those in the fridge. I'm gonna keep them in there.
Running
I have to go
Always trying to
shower.
mooch off me, bro.
Look,
And the PC, a Ryzen
I have to
7
shower.
57 X with an
Move.
RTX 3060 Ti and a thermal take 421, which is well mounted under the desk to save space. And
But yeah, bro, I'm so fucking happy that fucking Legends is back. And like, bro, I almost got a crack in both fucking days back on.
To
hey,
start the PC, you press a custom.
Fuck, I forgot to sign in yesterday and do my challenges. Good thing I got 2 unlocks.
So it really does feel like you're igniting the engine of a spaceship. Cable management is honestly a non-issue here because the entire room is the cable management. I mean, everything was engineered into the walls and structured built from scratch. There are tons of Easter eggs hidden everywhere. Text written in Braille. Self-destruct
The fuck?
countdown set to January
No!
1st, 2025.
Sleep was You wanna know
it's
why?
hot.
Hey, sleep was You wanna know why? Robert called me to let me know something I already fucking knew, that he's coming at the end of the month. And then your fucking worker called me lately 15 minutes
My
after.
worker?
The appointment thingy tomorrow?
Waking up at 5 in the
Oh,
morning to
yeah.
work on it.
Yeah, at 9 o'clock.
Continuing after
You're just calling as a reminder.
at night
Oh,
and finishing the
shit.
whole thing in under 3
And I'm like,
He built
No,
it not
it's
because it
supposed
was
to be Monday.
practical, but because he made it
no,
practical
tomorrow.
to complete the
Friday.
and final
Today's
Cyberjunk
Friday.
project. So on December 31st, 2024, he moved to a new rental, tore it all down, and is now
I have an
planning
appointment
to sell
Monday,
his PC
not
and
Friday.
downgrade to a laptop.
Or whenever the
Looking
fuck, I
forward to
don't
doing
fucking
it
know.
here And providing for his
No,
family. He's
Robert
actually been
called
studying
me.
Google certifications,
I was surprised he didn't call you,
finishing
told me
UX
my mom
design
tripped
and
on
IT
me.
support, all while building this lab setup. on
But
the side.
yeah,
I'm not gonna sit here and
fucking
recommend
got woken
upgrades
up
for
out of my
something that
sleep.
doesn't exist anymore. And honestly,
Twice.
it was never about the specs in the first
Wasn't my
place.
fault.
This was about a guy who
And
turned
I
a
already
laundry
asked
room
Robert.
into a dream.
He
Enjoyed
said
it
he
for
was
2
coming.
months
I said,
and then
okay,
let
we
it
gave it
go
along.
because real life
One, two,
comes
three.
first.
Be right back. I'm gonna
You
take a
know,
quick
if you're
shower,
watching,
okay?
Okay.
Your setups have always been some of the most creative things I've ever featured on my show, and Rivendell is like the perfect
You fucking
way
about
for the
that.
next chapter. I hope the next chapter brings you and your family everything you're working
You were a
for.
little delayed on
Personally,
that
I'm
shot.
very
It was a
excited
little
to
bit
see
too
what
far
comes
back.
next and potentially have the
It's close
opportunity
enough though.
to share with everyone watching. Even though you've won
This
several
is where it
seal of
gets scary,
approvals before on
Hey.
the show, I want to award you something
And I
better
know what that
for
try
being
stuff
such an
was for.
active,
I know, and you're
dedicated
aiming yourself
supporter.
fucking almost
So if you're watching this
broadside to
video,
him.
hit me up
Hey.
on my DMs on my Discord server, and thank you once again for coming on
That
the show.
try stuff, I know what
Unfortunately,
it's
that is the
for.
end of episode 376.
The
Let me know
what?
in the comment section which of these setups stood out the most.
The
to you.
stupid
Thanks for watching
try
as always,
stuff
and I'll see you
that
very
we
soon.
had, I know what it's for now.
What's up, guys?
My mom gave me more because I know what to make with it now, and it's something I can get from McDonald's.
Ladies and gents, we're here at the brand new Micro Center.
What? Iced chai tea latte?
Yes!
Another PC build challenge. And oh boy, is this one going to be an actual challenge. Unless you guys have been living under a boulder, then I'm sure you're aware of prices going up, specifically on storage and DDR5. So one might wonder,
They suck. I spent $4.50 a month for Mother's Day. Please don't come out here. It's very hot outside. Maybe.
did you know you can make your wood stronger by lighting it on fire? This is day 2 of Shop, where I help you get better in the shop every day. This is a technique called Shishigibon. It's one of my favorite things to do with wood. It was made popular in 18th century Japan. I've used this technique a bunch, basically just to make stuff look cool. I've never used it in waterproofing, but essentially what you do is you light the wood on fire, and then you want to come back with a brush, get any of the soot off of the surface, and then you seal it with an oil. It's been around for a long, long time. It looks cool as hell, and it's impervious to weather and insects. Did you know you can make your wood stronger by lighting it on fire? This is day 2 of Shop, where I help you get better in the shop every day. This is a technique called Shishigibon.
Somebody asked me recently if I had a bulldog lighter, and I didn't have it at the time, but now I do. And not only that, it is officially the oldest functioning lighter in the shop. It's from the early years of Ronson. It's a Ronson Art Metal Works tabletop striker lighter from Newark, New Jersey, from as early as 1915. And I will be real with y'all, some striker lighters are really difficult to light sometimes. This one is the complete opposite. Lights so smoothly, even a novice like my wife was able to light it up like almost immediately. Somebody asked me recently if I had
How do I look you like a girl? Hey, it's Sophia here. I've been wondering, I show Sophia. Bro, what the fuck, bro? I like George Washington, dog. Like, really? You're a big explorer. Alright, okay. Start breaking. Because chat, y'all not funny, dog. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready for the braids reveal? I ain't supposed to be with braids, baby. No, be real. Chat, this is the best part of it. Let's call people and get other people's reaction. You thought Mr. B. Yo, Mr. B, I want to show you my new haircut, man. And just give me an honest rating, okay? Just an honest rating. Okay, I will be honest.
Oh, whoa. I mean, I'm giving it an 8. I think it's an improvement.
Okay, all right, bet. Okay.
Wait, what is that around your neck? Is that real diamond?
Yeah, this is, bro, this is 14, like 20 carats, bro. How do I look?
Would you be willing to trade the outfit you're wearing for my mystery outfit?
Yeah, I've been wearing this for way too freaking long.
The only thing is there's no trade backs. You'll never see this outfit again.
Oh, that's fine. I got like 50 of these back at home.
Let's play Fit Swap. What made you decide to play Fit Swap today?
I've seen some of your videos. They look like a lot of fun, and I can use a new fit.
Why do you wear the same outfit every day?
Keep things simple. Don't really have to think about it.
What do you really hope is inside here?
Freaking sweet, like a superhero costume or something. I've seen some of your videos. Spider-Man, Spider-Man. I'm Peter Griffin. I'm from Quahog, Rhode Island. I work at the Paul Tucker Brewery, and I'm a family guy.
You ready to see what we got in here, Peter?
Let's do this. No freaking way.
Come on out.
So awkward.
Would you be willing to trade?
Whoa. What is wrong?
If he's a vampire and you pull that out, he comes back to life.
If he does, then we can all go home early. He's human, and the fangs are ceramic veneer.
Someone didn't wash their hands before this tab and took all these black smudges.
Your FCSU were a mistake. Any match on the Vix Prince?
Nothing in the system, no hits with missing persons, no ID.
But he has professional veneer.
Yeah, so.
I know the best person in the suit. Maybe he can adapt.
Fangmaster?
Richard Garrisol. Change your mind? I'd love to fit you with a nice set of doubles. Official police business today, Doc. Detective Beckett, I would like to introduce you to Dr. Barry Frank, dental genius and fangmaster extraordinaire.
Then you're hoping you can help identify him.
That's Crow.
Crow?
All people in the vampire fetish community, they give up their mundane names.
They were hoping you would have a legal name or a building address.
Sure, just so on the top.
Thank you.
Whoa.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. These hoes don't like me.
No. Are you real? Dude, please don't skip this.
How you doing, man?
Dude, are you real?
I think I'm real here. I have 500. You see.
Dude, this is the craziest experience of my life.
How you doing, man?
Dude, I'm doing great. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good.
Please play your song, dude.
Yeah, do you want to hear a song?
I do. Can I record it?
Yeah, of course.
Okay.
It's a song I wrote.
Awesome.
Qu'est-ce que vous faites ici? Vous êtes qui? Ça va, Bibi? Voulez-vous?
I don't understand. Who are you?
Who am I? I'm Bubbles, the new costume designer. Has anyone seen John behave?
She has her own dressing room. Wait, Bubbles! Do we look okay?
No. These costumes are terrible. Ladies, please. We have work to do. First, I will dress the blonde. And then, the brunette. And finally, the hybrid. The Lord have truly blessed you all with your meanness talent. $0 or tintin.
My girlfriend likes to visit me while I'm working in the garage, but today she got mad at me because I locked her out on accident, so she asked me to do this. Give me to let you know every time I lock the door. Okay. And because I'm a good boyfriend, yeah. I'm going to build a device that sends her a DM every time the door gets locked. The key is going to be this little potentiometer. Its resistance changes when you turn the knob. So if we connect it to the lock, then we can read a voltage off. And you see the vision, right? You see where I'm going with fuck that light. Instead, we're going to use a microcontroller to read the voltage. Also, I still need that light. And 100 lines of code and some hot glue later, it's done. And we're super good. It's exactly what my girlfriend asked for. Let's test it out. Really, I'm going to leave this here, okay?
Mike, are you serious? You made an app just to lock the garage?
Come on, check it out.
How does this work?
Isn't that awesome?
You're so petty.
No, it's everything you wanted, right?
You are
It's
so...
It's what you wanted, right?
Is this really easier than what you just said?
Yes.
You are
It's
so
everything you
petty.
want.
I
It
just
fixes
asked
all
you
the
to-
problems.
I just asked you.
And that's why I'm a good boyfriend.
Did you notice the blazing bullet in this scene and the eyes of the policeman trapped inside the ice?
Are you from NorCal or SoCal?
SoCal.
Shut the fuck up. What part of SoCal are you from?
From LA.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, I'm against 3 people right now, and we're trying to meet a stranger from Omegle. I will literally drive you, bro, dap you up, bro. I'm winning.
Only if you bring me some sweet tea.
Oh, okay, what's that sweet tea?
In a bottle with like a greenie for me?
Nick, let's do it. Yeah, I got you, bro. All right, bet. All right, I'm gonna text you right now.
All right, Devin, go. First person to get in the call with us, bro. Gotta go, dude. Yo, Devin is en route, by the way, right now. It might be a long drive.
Bro. We're going to get sweet tea, and we're gonna meet up with Buddy right now.
You live in Washington State.
Yeah.
I live kind of near. You near that?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
No! You guys know family friendly? I'm doing the challenge right there. And I need y'all niggas out right now. What state are you currently in? Utah.
Why didn't you ask that first?
From the tea. Where do you live in Washington?
Yes.
Okay, name the city then.
Washington, D.C.
We are on the way now. I am driving the car there right now.
Yo,
what the
are you in
fuck is
Washington?
talking to Ollie?
Are you in Washington State?
Ollie, what the fuck is that?
Why would you nod your head yes then, you fucking
All right,
bum?
everybody stop the Omegle. Everybody stop. No way! Sebastian, you just won Devin a fucking fully paid for vacation!
Oh.
How old is that kid? Devin?
He's 15.
You met up with a 15-year-old boy! You wanted it!
Are you from NorCal or SoCal?
How do professional sculptors make wood look almost like real skin? Except
Is this your guys' car right here? Okay, my husband was born totally blind and he's obsessed with cars. Is there any way you would let him touch this? He's never seen one before. Are you sure? Okay, Mike, I'm so excited. I know this is on your bucket list.
Oh, yeah.
And now you get to see it.
Shout out to the Old Memories Club, because not only did they make Mike's dream come true of seeing this car, but they also fully embraced him and invited him to come hang out sometime.
I like the overhang right here.
Uh-huh.
I really like that part about it. It's like a mailbox shape on the side here with lights.
Yeah, it looks like a candy. Okay, let's see.
It's like a little patch back here.
Oh, yeah. It's a Hudson Hornet.
Oh, wow.
Oh, yeah. Mike, you can look at the badge right there.
Oh, yeah.
Right there. Nice.
It's shaped like a horse.
Thank you so much. Is this your guys'?
I mounted a scope on my desk, and here's how I did it. I first designed a Mac Mini mount. I then took some measurements of my desk and cut the SCOTUS boards down to size.
I'd like to pay my $68.34 texting charge in cash this month.
You sent 743 texts, and you were allowed 1.
Exactly $48.92. Plus this vintage bird lighter, which got me worth at least $20. And also, I'd like to turn in my phone.
Oh, turn in or trade in? Because it says here you're eligible for a free second phone if you sign up for the 2-year family plan. It's only $5 a month.
Really? Listen to this, Mike. I got a strange call from the phone company saying that Aunt Edie sent hundreds of texts she doesn't even remember sending, and she added a phone to her plan. But maybe it's time to put him in a home.
I'm never using my phone again.
Me either.
NJ!
Ooh, I got a chance to meet. That kid has 100 grand.
She trying to tip mama?
Yeah.
120.
130.
You trying to tip mama to get her tattoo?
150.
250.
I use the towel for my hair.
Why do you think your son is conservative?
I have no
Huh?
clue. I'll let him answer.
That's a bad answer. You know, hold on a second. You as a father should listen to your son. You shouldn't say, no, hold on a second.
I listen to him all the time.
But hold on, but then you just said you don't know.
I don't know where he went so bad. I mean, come on. It's like, oh, I don't know where he went wrong. I don't know how he went off the rail.
Would the smarter of the two like to chime in here?
Absolutely. So I used to be at one point on my father's side, and upon doing my own research and seeing things firsthand, I've switched sides, and I've seen like the liberal tears that he has, like the way that he's complaining, and it's like,
don't antagonize. You have to honor your parents. Don't antagonize. Okay, 100%. So
I do respect my father, and
you should honor him, and you should also love your son and see where he's coming from.
But back to your point, though, we talk every day about politics to the point where it's divided us, and so for him to say that he does not know where I stand,
so let me ask you, why do you think your father is a liberal?
This is why I know he's a liberal, because he voted for Kamala Harris, and he didn't even know why.
Do you think that maybe he wants to believe government will do good? Maybe that's...
Of course.
Okay, is that a good answer? Yes. Now, maybe your son is going more conservative because he thinks government hasn't done a lot of good. Is that maybe a fair, charitable interpretation?
That makes relative sense.
Okay, so now we're getting somewhere. So you guys have a generational divide. You look at government as being probably a force for good. He's grown up in a circumstance where he's seen government declare wars and do a lot of nonsense like the Iraq war. He's not in his head. You know, trigger the financial crisis, accentuate income inequality. So what I'm just saying for you two, because a father-son divide is more important than politics, is really try to come down at what generational perspective do they have finally. Where do you get your news from?
You, baby.
Okay, sir, where do you get your news from?
I don't watch any kind of video media at all. I get it mostly by reading, and I go through a broad spectrum of different sources.
So here's what I'll just say in closing, guys, is that never let politics get in the way of the relationship between father and son. My advice first is for the son to the father, understand he comes from a different generational perspective. He thinks government is probably a good force, and you know that we shouldn't question our institutions. And now your son, understandably, is seeing it harder than ever to own a home. He's seen a border wide open. He's seen lies from politicians. He's seen the enrichment of the ruling class. And instead of interrupting and want to get in an edge, smart to be like, maybe my son is processing a way that I might not agree with, but he's growing up in a different circumstance than I ever would. Why do you think your son is
If you see every
America.
successful man, it's because they have an amazing woman.
I love how it's just labeled America.
You wouldn't date someone who doesn't have his own apartment. So when the guy's a businessman, he's making money, that's when he gets the girl, right? So you guys come when there's a nest. That's why they call you chicks, right? You guys are all gold diggers.
If you see every
She's happy for me. She's happy for look. She's happy.
They throwing my chick while I'm in jail.
He's like, why? The cheese.
Bob the Builder's here to fix it.
What?
Look what I just figured out. I've been comparing human body proportions to the orbital distances of celestial bodies. And as it turns out, if the sun was at the top of your head and Pluto was at the bottom of your feet,
Your dad should beat you. Other than sending you to the hospital, your dad should be you. Yeah. Anything in your room is gone.
Yeah, my dad looked at me and he said, actually,
Oh, babe, look it now. Look it now. Wow.
So I'm saying, okay, as a kid, you have to take it. You have no rights.
This is Sergio Nino, and he just filed a $500,000 civil rights lawsuit for what's about to happen next.
He's been smoking last week, and he's just bringing in drugs in the house, smoking inside the house. Got up, he just started cussing at me to give me a phone. He wouldn't give me, so I tried to take his phone away. So he's like pushing me, kicking at me. I ended up on top of him trying to take his phone on top of the bed, and after that, I called you guys. So as I was walking away, he spat at me, and I was on the phone with 911. He was just like, on my face. I didn't hit me, they just like did one of these. He's like, well, we just discipline. I'm like, what do you mean discipline? He's like, I have nothing. I cut it around. He's like, he does whatever he wants now. He's like, well, physically discipline. I'm like, chance. If I do that, I'm not going to jail.
No, you don't.
Well, he told me, he said, just don't leave a mark. When he told me, I was like, I can't do that. I was like, I'm a chiropractor. I have a license, I have a professional license. So I'm like, I fear for like my career. You know, I can't what's anymore, man. I don't have control now. So I wanted to end up in some question from the hell, juvenile something. This isn't going to go away. I mean, he does his own thing. What is that?
Well, you can. You're just choosing not to. You drag him. You drag him, you hit him. He is a child. He only has rights from the government. He has no rights from you. So if you wish to beat him, you can beat him. You wish to belt him, belt him. You can report him, and you can call child services. But if they see that you're disciplining him, they throw it in the shredder.
Okay. Again, it's just one of those things. I'm just afraid. I grew up that way. If I did something wrong, I think about it. I wouldn't do it again. But I'm just afraid.
Yes. If he's going to treat you like garbage, you can treat him like garbage.
He's supposed to on the street. He's feel safe for my own kids. I don't feel comfortable with him in the house. He's my son. I love him to death. I don't know what to do anymore.
Yeah, actually, I don't have another parent, so he's my only
and you're treating him like garbage.
I'm treating him like garbage. Yeah, so how would you pay for this house? Or you have you been here to like see the whole situation?
Do you pay for the house? Do you pay for your car, house, phone?
He doesn't have a car. I don't have a car. I don't.
Okay, so you pay for this house?
I pay for my phone, but I don't.
Did you pay for the phone?
The phone. Where's your phone?
I'm sorry. I pay for it.
Give me the phone.
Who bought the phone?
I'm still
bought the phone.
Yeah,
you're not going to answer, so it's not yours.
We can put you in handcuffs right now. I mean, for what? Just detain you, keep you a little breath.
I can't show this next part, but Sergio gets tackled to the ground by Officer Blake Willer, breaking his wrist and busting open his chin, all because he tried to record the police.
You don't ever get to lunge at an officer. I didn't. You lunge. That is aggravated assault. Now you're going to juke. I tried to grab my phone. You took my phone. It's not your phone.
You want to act like an adult, so now you get to see how being an adult works. Your dad should.
I'm good. What do you think of this? You're not. What do you think of this? I'm good. What do you think of this? Junior? No, bro. You have eaten an iguana.
What?
This is what you eat, see? An iguana, yes. We eat it. Some fantasy, some fancy.
Doobie.
Yeah. What? What? Okay. Special Officer Doobie, report me.
Hey, dude, small fingers. Let's get lunch.
Excuse me, can I kiss you? Really?
I think it's kind of romantic.
So did you know that if you have sex with an intoxicated person, did you know that? That's what the law says. That's what I meant by gray area. I encourage people to look into that because when it's past 2 a.m. and both parties are intoxicated, by law, they're actually both committing murder. According to California law and national law in every state, if one or both parties are intoxicated, consent is not a thing. You are not allowed to have sex with that person under that circumstance.
So then it's not agreement, it's sexual love.
No, actually, I'm not willing to call every single person that's having sex while they're drunk. Are you?
What if the girl's saying no?
She's no, they're both intoxicated. So what they say is irrelevant. That's the point.
This guy.
Now, can I please help you with this? You don't have to say that. Just please do it. I got you. Yep. 2 at one time. All right. Yeah, I got you everything at the bottom. You shit. Where did no one see you from? On the rock cast, I'm just an angel on earth. I love it. Yes, ma'am. Yes, I'm your angel. Oh, getting the angel too. No, I'm getting the angel right now. I'm getting the angel. Ain't gonna bother nobody. Ain't gonna hurt nobody no more. You have a wonderful. Ma'am.
Hey, why are you throwing this table away here? Would you care if I redid it for free?
What you hang up on me for? Are you scared, bitch?
Yes. So, excuse me, sorry. This is Mike. I am Brittany's husband. What the fuck is going on?
I'm drowning. So icy, wonder why she like me, bitch. I'm drowning in water. Water, Cuban, dipped it in a fountain. Everywhere that I go, it's a light show. I'm surrounded. Bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bust down, bitch. I'm drowning.
May it please the court. I come here today a humble pro se before a panel of 5 distinguished justices.
You just vibing, eh? Having a grand old time over there, eh, Jitter?
I'm sorry? It would have been nice to know that when you made your application. You did not tell me that, sir. I received the application. And you have appeared before this court and been able to testify verbally. In the past, you have gone to our clerk's office and held verbal conversations with our staff for over 30 years. Okay? I do appreciate you reflect. So either you are suffering from an ailment that prevents you from being able to articulate, or you don't. You are not going to use this courtroom as you launch your business, sir. So if you are able to shut down, if you would not, every time you stand up and lose. Could have paid the price if I would have chosen that to life. Give me a crack. Yeah, drop that bull. Hey, too thick. Damn. They got a fat ass. Well, built like your mama, nigga. You ain't built like me. You built like your mama, nigga. You fucking built like me, nigga. Niggas don't know we built the same now, nigga. You got a fat ass.
This one is a huge trouble because when you're sleeping, this really weird creature will crawl into his ear. So we rushed to the doctor to get it removed, but it turns out that the doctor can't do it, and the only way to help him is to leave him alone. This one is a huge trouble because when you're sleeping, this really weird creature will crawl into his ear. So we rushed to the doctor to get it removed, but it turns out that the doctor can't do it, and the only way to help him is to leave him alone. This one is a huge trouble because
This is a one second. That's where I was I'm gonna show you three, right?
I love you this makeshift contraption. We both know you.
What's that singing? What the fuck you think? Isaac, bro.
It's over there.
He finally responded back. Took him that long to answer. I don't know. They literally asked how I've been. Yeah, what's up, Tank? Okay, now this motherfucker definitely sound like they on some Dutch like shit.
What?
You think he on some drug type shit or he found drugs?
No. Isaac?
I asked how he been. He said, been elevating my mind and body. Nigga, that's not what I asked.
Are you okay? Is what we
Been
asked.
sober from everything for about 3 weeks now.
Good for you. Like, we don't give a fuck.
Motherfucker definitely like found God.
Sit.
Why you itching?
Sit. Don't spell. You want some too? I said, back up.
Back up.
Back up. I'm a fucking killer. Over here.
Well, why you put it over there? The fucking controller on the table where it should be.
Remote.
Disconnected. You're asking for it to break.
I'm getting a new one. I didn't say he has a new one. Is it for you? Do you not like it? Back finish it. Get away from me. Over there. Go this way.
He's literally playing it on the lightning GPU.
That actual thing.
Yes, that's an actual GPU.
Why is it screen?
The fuck is it called again? I think it's the 50. Yeah, Lightning 5090. So does this put into perspective how expensive this graphic card is? Because it's got its own fucking water cooling. It's got built-in water cooling into the GPU. Think about that. Built-in motherfucking water cooling.
This father had lost one of his legs, and he really one thing over. Yeah. Yeah, I went to recommend even getting off like so if you go too far though, the glass is and then yeah, so you gotta drill it just the point when the light stops working. But if you go a little bit further, the glasses won't work anymore. It actually damage the actual sensor itself. So someone do it. Yeah. Like a lens cover. Yeah, the lens cover doesn't work. Even the black stickers. I don't care if people know I'm recording because it flashes anyway, so I don't really give a shit. But like I said, for me to take a $400 risk and maybe make $50 or $75, it wouldn't be worth it. I would just get a clamp for the desk, clamp it up, and then all you gotta do is just scrape out the glass first, and then just roll through it.
Yo, Chinese kid, come sit with us. What's up? I'm in. Hey, kid. Hey, what's up? Oh,
Was in a fucking room and I was covered in fucking
my
baby
mom
food.
can't get out
I
of
was sweating. My fucking tits, my ass, everything was sweating.
Go. Dude, that smells nasty. Hey, so how was your first time?
And we're not getting it.
Smell delicious. No, does that stink, Mom? I have to eat
She can enjoy those fucking dollars. She can enjoy those dollar store snacks, and that'll be the last day I ever give her.
That's all. I hate here. I want to go.
I went out of my way. It took me an extra hour to get to mom. So it must have taken forever.
The kids at school will get used to it. You're never on my side. What are you doing? You're not eating lunch today. Kids aren't eating. You got your lunch? No, not yet. Hey, Emery. Hey, what's up? Oh, hey, Emery. Hey, George. I'll be there. Hey, Boo. Got some soda.
Are you sick?
Why aren't you bringing me some? You want it too much? Oh, man, what you doing? Get used to it. You're the one at the bottom now. No, I'm not. It's my turn, Shink.
And according to the lunch monitor, keep them in the broidal area, shove clean the space. This is a
No, I
very
wanted to tell you.
serious offense, Mr. and Mrs.
So I've been looking everywhere for fucking black fly sour keys. I finally found them in my fridge right now.
Excuse me, that boy called our son a
They
chink.
literally
You
have
think that's
pop
okay?
shops. They
Why
brought
didn't you
it
do
back.
anything about that?
And then they now have it. I was looking down and I'm like, I couldn't find them, so I went in there. I was gonna have a free sample of it. This fucking mixer, but oh my god, it was so strong but really sour.
It's the American way, right?
But anyway, fucking. I go and ask the worker, and I'm like, do you guys possibly have the sour key black flies? He's like, yeah, we do. Come follow me. I'm like, yes, you guys block.
Yo, Chinese kid.
And then he showed me an entire shelf, and all I see are sour keys. I'm like, thank you. Because I've had the pop shop, and like, don't get me wrong, I don't mind the pop shop, but it's too sour. So I'm like,
Let's do this thing.
Minutes until the post-stream exhaustion slams you down the ground so hard that you need 6 coffees to survive. Today we're covering 7 things you have to do after every...
Alright, it's time for a setup video. Here we go. Alright, so I already started kind of messing around with some stuff. So for the last like 6 months or so, I've been using only this ultralight over here with one PC, and I want to switch back and forth from streaming setup to gaming setup. So I have 4K OLED monitor over here for gaming. I have this ultralight over here to where I can swap back and forth from PC to Mac.
Did you finish the mac and cheese?
Okay. What?
No.
You gonna help me?
I put it up there.
Set everything up. Like more like
Should be over there.
everything back. So again, for months I've been using just the ultra wide
in my setup, and I've started to do more live stream brand deals. I've just been live streaming more lately, and it's just tough to stream on an ultra wide. And then so I'm like, well, if I'm going to set up this and that, might as well try to set up the dual PC setup. But I don't like the workflow of how I had it before, right? Like before when the desk was over there, I had monitor here, monitor to the left, sideways, and then I had PC, and I felt like it was just such a waste of space, and then also having the monitor out to the left just caused a lot of problems with spacings. Yeah. See, even he says, if you put a monitor here, you big goofball, he'll run into it, right? That's what you said, didn't you? Yeah, geez. So the last couple days I've been trying the ultra wide as a sideways monitor to the right. I'm not team ultra wide vertical. I don't know how some of y'all like that. I can't get by it. It just doesn't work for me. So then that's when I started thinking, well, I still have the actual PC. Why don't I just turn this monitor sideways?
Sometimes doesn't want to vibrate.
PC setup again. Yeah,
I can't use
the thing that I dislike about dual PC setup is all the cables, but I've simplified that, especially with the technology of Moonlight, where I can through my Ethernet capture my footage from one PC to the other. Just makes things super simple. But yeah, that's data. But then arose the problem of space back here. See, I don't have any room back here for another PC. And out of nowhere, I was like, what are the cables that I have for USB? So like USB from the computer to the monitor, and my display port from computer to monitor. Because really, for the gaming setup, or the gaming side, that's all I need. Because I connect the USB cable to the monitor, and then I just connect my mouse and keyboard directly to the monitor. So I'm like, I wonder if the cables are long enough to put the gaming PC all the way back here. So we're gonna figure that out. I don't know if it's gonna work.
Because he messaged David and he sounds like he's on some shit, bro.
I'm not gonna lie.
So he is getting off of drugs, then probably because he's starting to notice he's losing everybody.
What?
Free cables.
Probably because he's starting to notice he's losing everybody.
Adam said he's usually on something.
All the cables
and no shit.
How do you get banned from the WIC?
We mainly need this guy
doing drugs outside.
Yes. Basically, these have to just be able to go
or selling drugs outside.
Oh my god, it was so funny. I brought food to the WIC today, so they gave me
and they would come down, go around underneath the desk here.
They're like, what is it?
It's like, I'm pretty sure Dallas is banned from the WIC too.
I'm like, my mom just gave it to me. She's like, where'd you get all of it? I'm like, my mom. She's like, oh, are you sure you don't want it? I'm like,
oh my god. It actually fucking worked. This is about to be sick as fuck. Holy shit. Okay, so now realistically, you're probably somebody that's seen the video, or you've heard me at least mention that I don't do PC setups, and you're aware that I am not full-time streaming, even though I do stream consistently. I've been a little MIA
you wouldn't
last 4 months for sure, but I didn't want to, right? I still want to stream. I enjoy streaming, but I know I got crucified in one of my recent setup videos in the last year because, like a year or two ago, I made a video saying dual PC setups are overrated because they are.
So
you see, one problem that I have with my content is sometimes I try to apply a different meaning to, like, a deeper lesson to the video. Right? For example, if you actually watched that video didn't say, like, hey, nobody needs dual PC setups, or dual PC setups are useful. The whole entire narrative was, you don't need a dual PC setup to actually find success as a streamer. But there have been countless streamers throughout the years that didn't have a nice setup and built a career out of it and had an amazing community, which is what everything comes down to. You can have the fucking sickest shit in the world. You have 15 fucking PCs if you can afford it. If you are an absolute spud on the camera, nobody's gonna fucking care. I'm getting ahead of myself here, but I gotta see what it looks like.
No, Discord's fucked.
RGPU, they actually
Discord's bugging.
like the LED software.
It's not you.
Match my brand colors. There we go. Now it's in. Look.
I just went to go look at everything, and you're not wrong. Everything is bugging the fuck out.
So you can actually see. That looks pretty. That looks pretty.
I can't view anybody's profiles right now. Go and click on anybody's profile, and you'll see what I mean. Let me know if you're having the same problem.
Isolation. When I put out my dual PC setup video, my setup video that had a dual PC setup in it, you would have thought that I committed to some of these people. Like, I trusted you. I believed you.
This is both right brain, subjective, creative, sensitive, aware of feelings, aware of these emotions.
Computers at this house right now.
I'm going to get
What's your opinion? Just careful with opinion. Okay, boys. Which has got a 5080 in it.
I am the left brain, I am the left brain. I work really hard till my inevitable death brain. You got a job to do, you better do it right in the right way. It's with the left brain, my I like Oreos and pussy. Yeah, in that order. And I cried for at least an hour after watching Toy Story 3. Wait, I am the right brain. I have feelings. I'm a little all over the place, but I'm lustful and trustful, and I'm looking for somebody to love. Here comes a female, here comes a female. Puff your chest out, take your phone and check your email. Our evolutionary purpose is to populate, so gather data now and she's a possible mate. Holy fuck, I think she might be the one. There's something about her, I just can't describe it.
For 2 years.
I am the earth, she is the glorious sun. I want her to trust me, and I just want her to always say this to my face.
In this situation, you'd be like, dude, I have the Rodecaster, I have the computer,
Yeah, it was. That's what I was saying, bro.
That's the big thing. Like, I'm already using.
I'm glad that it's just Discord. Yeah, if you're not able to receive invites from anybody, or you think you're not able to access Discord channels, because Discord's down right now. All of Discord. People can't view profiles, can't join Discord channels, can't join voice channels, can't chat, nothing.
You're supposed to enjoy fucking around with this shit.
Everything's down right now.
Your hobby is just a one-track direction.
I wouldn't be surprised if they fucking put Discord down for a minute just so that they could fucking fix some updates and shit.
You're a pussy. Name calling, really? You're gonna just do name calling? I'm not calling names, I'm just stating facts.
You gotta remember, it's a lot harder to update servers when everybody's on the fucking servers. So they're probably just doing like a fucking big, huge fucking update, hopefully.
Alright, I kept him working. I kept him productive. You were supposed to look after him. You were supposed to keep him emotionally stable for all this. They're trying to blame me for how he's feeling. He's feeling unhappy. It's because you failed him. You did this to him. He hates you. I know he does. He fucking hates you.
This is a fucking remote control plane?
Maybe there's something that we can do together. Take the best parts of both of us. Put them together.
Motherfucker!
It's something that George Martin did. It's something that Steve Martin did. It's something special that we can go perform. Do you know what it is? Juggling. We can juggle and juggle our cares away.
People are like, why have normal RC planes when I could have a whole ass fucking... Like, what the fuck? At that point, just buy a goddamn fucking plane.
I could easily say that this is our flesh. Yes. In terms of size, difficulties, and of course, the paint job. Look at this thing. That's right, guys. So, this is the Fiance 100th anniversary. Livery. Yes, the guy, Mike and his guy spent how long? A month and a half. This piece. Of course, we already flew this one. Now we're gonna fly it again. We're gonna put some cameras on it and take it for its 6 feet. Alright. That's it. What the hell was that? Explain to me what happened on the camera.
There. Yes, the Discord's not working right now? Being a bitch, eh? I know, it was literally working like fucking 10 minutes ago, so I don't know what the fuck happened. I went to go look, I was like, I started clicking on people's profiles to check and make sure it wasn't just you, because that's the first thing I do as soon as I hear that somebody's having issues. I'm like, okay, maybe it's a Discord server thing. I go start checking everybody's profiles. It's like, unable to view, unable to view, unable to view, unable to view, unable to view. I was like, okay, maybe I'll go check a different server where I'm not friends with anybody. I go and check, unable to view profile. I'm like, okay, now that's fishy. I'm like, Discord's gotta be down. Fuck, eh? I know, it's weird. Yeah, because I didn't remove you. That's why when you said that, I started looking around. I was like, sis, you're in here. Just says I can't view anybody's profiles.
I'm already home, bro. I've been planning a couple matches,
Stand right in front of me so I can spit in the bucket. Yeah. 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 Yeah.
I need 1 minute.
Yeah.
Like on the 19th.
Yeah, poop. Yeah, you poop me. You poop me. I'll poop you back. Yeah, I'll poop you back. Poop poop. Poop poop. Poop poop. Oh. Mama, you should have heard her earlier. She was talking to me. She's like, oh yeah, you yelling at me? She's like, oh. So she was like, oh. I was like, oh yeah, you yelling at me? She's like, oh. I'm like, yeah, she's like, oh. You can tell she was trying to tell me something. Yeah. Yeah, you talking, my baby? You talking? You talking? Yeah, you using your voice to tell daddy that you. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah?
Literally on the team, maybe. So stupid. That's good. That's really fun. Yes.
Alright, time I go do this garden now. Go make some money so I can get some groceries. But I'll talk to you in a little bit.
Alright, see ya.
When I get back, I'll probably do like a 30-minute fucking workout. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean? Just to get a little pump in the biceps and then fucking start gaming. Not no fucking 2-hour, 3-hour, 4-hour workout. I can't do that today. My shoulders are blasted. From the fucking, all the shoulder workouts and fucking chest workouts I've been doing, my titties are fucking killing me, bro. Now that I started taking a break from fucking working out for the past 2 days, I haven't worked out. So like my fucking chest is killing me because it's starting to heal and it's starting to actually show all the pain. But bro, those are the biceps. They're getting better. They're not tiny anymore. Yeah, you see what I mean? The other camera don't do justice. That's what I'm saying. I gotta get a better camera. 4K will show the quality. That's why this camera fucking shows better quality. Cause look, you look at that camera over there, it looks like I'm a fucking white ghost. You look at this camera, it shows my actual color. I am not 100% white, motherfucker. So the fact that my fucking camera makes me look like that pisses me off. Stupid, right?
Yeah, but it's not the lighting though. It's not for the lighting, man.
No, it's cause this is a Samsung A22. And it's it's one of those ones with the 4 cameras on the back. So all my cameras have autofocusing, auto lighting, auto fucking temperature correction. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So like everything adjusts to perfect lighting and whatnot, and perfect fucking everything. That's why I like streaming off of my phone. That's why I fucking hate streaming off of my main camera. So I got a fucking better main camera, and then my fucking stream quality would look 10-fold better. Maybe I should get myself a camera for my fucking birthday. Because I was thinking about getting myself like a new Bluetooth headset, a Bluetooth mouse, and a Bluetooth keyboard, and maybe a new mouse pad.
And every time I have to plug it in, it now has marks on the fucking like dark line marks.
But yeah, I thought about it, and I saw this one fucking dude setup, and I was like,
Oh, he's flashing mine. The katana's here.
Yeah, I told you that it was gonna be here. So watch out, because there's gonna be a lot of samurais running around, motherfucker. Everybody's gonna be grinding the fuck out of those katanas.
You have to have,
David bought me this skin. I was so happy. I love Boba Bunny. I used to have
We've been to
PJs.
Target, we've been to Five Below, but we haven't been to the super center in which they call Walmart for
Yes.
a full gaming set. And the best part is, Walmart,
Like, I had a
I'm
nightgown
going to need to
that
go
had
see a
Bugs
doctor
Bunny on the
after
front
this
and
too.
Boba
Over
Bunny
the
on the
last
back.
few years, I have bought a dozen
Alright, Megan's
pallets
calling
of
me.
returned power tools. Everywhere from Home Depot to Lowe's, and the brands that you guys love, like DeWalt, Milwaukee, and Ryobi, and anything in between. In a recent video, I promised you guys
I'm coming, I'm just taking a toke.
truckload of return. We got a truckload of this video gets a million views. And the reality is, I don't really know if I can actually afford it. So today we're going to literally look through all of my returns
games ever and see how much money I've made to see
How long is Clay gonna be?
We did a little research, and a typical truckload of pallet tool returns costs about $20,000.
Alright, sounds good. Just
So
send me a text when he's out front.
We've got a
I'll go
brand
hop
new
in the car.
pallet from Craftsman that just got here.
It's
that
okay.
We're gonna crack into, and then we're gonna get right
no problem.
all of the good stuff. Now I have no clue what I've actually spent over the years or what the value of all of these are. So we're gonna keep a running tally.
Clayton's gonna pick me up on the way back.
And store in order to make sure that we are trying to at least reach our goal. This should get interesting quick. So let's get right into the Craftsman palette. All right, Screw Crew, you know the deal here. I gave the credit card to Joe, and he told me he found a pretty good palette. This one was actually sealed, so we didn't get to see the manifest or literally any other information. $1,500 for this, and it's got about 230 items in it.
I'm still warning you.
Not yet. My uncle's gonna pick me up on his way back.
Sam, where the hell are you? Bring the palette in. So this should be a pretty good one. I'm pretty stoked.
No, I just started.
For a long time.
Make way. Make way.
Cheers, everybody in chat.
What is that? Palette. Is this a joke? Yeah, look, it's on. Is this a joke? It's a palette. Great. Are you guys fucking pranking me?
I wish. Everything you said about that palette is true. There are 230 items.
What are they? Screws?
$100. So right now,
okay, so out the gate, we're trying to get to this $20,000 goal, and you're telling me we spent $2,000 on these little. We don't even need the palette. You gotta be kidding me right now.
Fuck off. Don't touch me.
This is easily the most disappointed I've ever been to see.
I said don't touch me.
I guess all we can do is
I said don't touch me.
It's probably gonna be like a bunch of hand tools, like screwdrivers and stuff.
Sockets, maybe.
They scammed us. Did they, or did we scam ourselves by not being able to read?
I am at 58
willing to give us radio lessons. I feel like it's really starting to bite us. I'm pretty sure you're the one who's been like, buy truckloads before truckloads.
Flashback to last video.
Coming out of your pay, what's this cost? $20? I'm not giving you the battery with it.
I see I'm buying a Craftsman palette next palette.
Dude, so this is a punishment. It is a punishment. I mean, it came from the site we buy from all the time. We had to have made a mistake. We'll dig into that later.
What the fuck's happening
These
to
two
you?
boxes that are basically the size of an Amazon package have $2,000 worth of stuff in them.
You get full damage?
Alright, this isn't looking terrible. Not the yeah, it is. What is that? Cardboard box. This isn't Craftsman. What are those? We've got fasteners. You know what? These actually do look brand new, which I think might work to our advantage. Was the palette like returns, or was it shelf picks, or do we know? Returns, but it said they were never open. Gotcha. So this is shit no one wanted. Great. So we got a 5-pack of panel nails. That's worth nothing. Nothing. These are deep sockets. Maybe these are worth something.
Get it right.
Half-inch drive to
Gotta
5/32 drive.
be like, suck my puta and call me muscle man.
People, you gotta be kidding me. Didn't know if you needed them. So no wonder it said 200.
Because I work out.
Scan one. We got 2, 3.
Don't look at my body. Don't look at my body. Don't look at my body. Check out a fiance.
Yeah. $200 right there. Add it to the tally. We're gonna be crawling for this thing.
Tanks like brother.
But, you know,
Hey,
you can make
back to the pre-workout.
big items or small ones. So this is cool. This is a 11-piece metric 3/8 drive.
Don't
headset. Here's some power tools.
I'll titty punch you with the pre-workout if I want to.
Grill. Oh, this looks nice. Rotating bit carriage. What is this called? Cordless. This is a screwdriver. You guys know.
She went, bitch.
If you saw
I went,
recently with the electrician's tool.
bitch, with the fucking pre-workout, and I smacked her titty with the pre-workout. She's like,
Sam prefers the
don't titty punch me with the fucking pre-workout.
Can you open up the Lowe's app? Hashtag not sponsored.
Yeah, I use the Lowe's app for some of this. These I'd look up on Amazon. I warn you before opening.
You're warning me? What are you warning me? No one can see him laughing at me behind the camera.
A lot of small items.
Is it? Starting off, we've got another box. I love that. You know, just fill those with shit. This is supposed to be Craftsman tools, man.
Supposed to be Craftsman tools, man.
Can you see this? Dude, what else we buy? Oh, man. I need a lot of drinks. This sucks. We got to just get through it. Exacto knives. These are 10-inch tape measures made by the Smart Value Workshop. We've got 6 of them. I don't even know where they sell this junk. Heavy duty 10-foot tape measure.
Somebody ate the fucking steak. I have to go get it in the house. Give me 2 minutes. Somebody ate the fucking steak here.
They are brand new. Any idea what these are going to be the only thing like that are really good value, I think, in this box. You don't want to see this, dude.
Surprisingly, both the corded and the cordless drill are the same price. It's $79. Circular saw also $79. I don't know why everything's $79.
Yeah,
come on, Craftsman. So we're at 80.
We're a little under 400
I
right
got
now.
20.
I know we are. We're way under. I don't even.
What, you want your window?
Look how sad this box is. Like, if you wanted someone to be sad opening a gift, you would have it look like this. Like,
they're not even Craftsman.
You love your window.
no.
It says right there, $199. Wow.
You gotta love a loose bundle of wrenches.
These aren't even Taiwanese wrenches, they're Chinese wrenches.
I bet you can bend one.
And the best part is I don't gotta worry about dinner because I already made it.
The Smart Value Workshop. These are junk. We've got 4 packs of food.
This doesn't have to ask me.
When
when or what we're having for dinner, she can just go and fucking heat it up because she already know what we're having for dinner. Smarter.
Whatever the hell that is.
That's why I've been making stew because then it takes me like fucking 2 hours to fucking make. Or like an hour and a half from an hour to 2 hours.
I've ever seen. Tool Shed Hardware. Just in case you.
But like,
look at that thing. Look, give the people a close up.
if you split that up, that's literally less than fucking 30 minutes between 3 days.
12 of these ratcheting screwdrivers.
Or just over 30 minutes in between 3 days if I was actually making dinner.
Another 12 pieces. Yay. My enthusiasm.
Which it normally does not take me that quick to fucking make any dinner.
Leave, bitch.
Let's
Get
go.
him.
Hit the
Get
jackpot,
him.
baby.
I
Get him
will
in the
say the
car.
back of it has some good
car.
life advice.
So the fact that I could just like,
For safety, wear eye protection. The only eye protection you'll ever need. Again.
Yeah?
The rest of it is trash.
Yeah.
12 utility knives. Great news! Another box of inner case stuff. Another one. The exact same thing.
another one.
4 utility
Is
knives.
it hot
Whoever
outside?
did this to me, this is not
Oh, yeah.
nice.
Ain't nice?
320 items. We are in for a long day, boys. A box with no label. Nope. Great
was
neck.
sweating
10. It's got to be like discs. Sam can't even keep up with the stupidity.
I can't find these
Oh, yeah.
brands.
Brands don't exist in the real world. Where the hell would they sell them?
They're not on Amazon either.
Oh, good. Great neck. A T55 star bit because you need that. What the hell do you use a T55 on? I will say this one says to wear safety glasses too. I mean, I'm just saying. If you want to follow the rules and you want to help me afford this shit and potentially $20,000 truckload. So there's 12 of those, there's 12 of these, there's 12 of these. This is great. My dream. Nylon job forming pliers. Who's this for? No!
What is it?
I think I need to call my wife. Oh, God. The amount of
Wow,
these that are in there,
guys,
I have to
you're
give
eating.
money to something. It is a 5 liter. It's literally not even English. Ji-ja Gyeong Ga Cheng.
Jijagilanga-chang.
I don't know. Because we didn't have enough with those pieces of shit. We're getting on the phone with the company we bought this from. This is absolutely ridiculous. I'm going to need to go see a doctor after this too, because there's no way I'm not going to have a heart attack on the amount of money we spent on this. Just like a blind toss-up. What are you? Great. 6 lineman pliers. Whoa. These are so cheap you couldn't even find them at Harbor Freight, I bet.
The smallest lineman pliers I've ever seen.
Ever. You got to have baby hands to use these.
I have these tiny hands.
Look at these things. I don't even think they would cut speaker wire. There's 12.
So far, we're up to $750 at least, though.
On just the Craftsman tools?
Yeah, no.
Or nickel and diamond this bullshit together. I had a little bit of hope when they had like some actual normal sockets, but who needs a T55? Supposedly there's hex keys somewhere in here. Oh, great. We've got a matching box of these. Let's see what's going to be in here, people. Oh, great. Another tiny hand lineman pliers. This is exactly what we need. I'm just going to plow through this. There's only one saving grace. I'm getting close to it. I want to get through this. I need to go take a shower.
It's
like,
only him.
nothing good is coming of this. More T55. You got another 6 of those, Sam. You know, you need 18 T55s.
But yeah, Tank. I wanted to explain this to you. You know the stuff that you eat isn't unhealthy, right?
What?
You know the stuff that you eat isn't unhealthy.
There was not up there.
You don't need to change the things you're eating. You just need to change your workout regimen. That's all. Even 30 minutes a day. 15 minutes a day. Just start off with 15 to 30 minutes a day. Don't push it too far, you know what I mean? Start off slow, because that's where everybody starts. Because if you actually want to get into working out, like you said you have, then that's where you gotta start, brother. And don't do super heavy. Start off fucking light. Find out where your body's comfortable with. You know what I mean?
Baby. So you know.
I know how much I can live.
I know, but you want to start lower so that you can get more reps in and get your body used to the movements and get it used to the muscle memory. You get what I mean? Because you want to get it used to being able to flex certain parts of your muscle, and then once you start learning how to flex your, like, engage your muscles as you're lifting weights in specific ways, or doing specific workouts to engage specific parts of your muscles, once you start learning how to do that, it makes things a lot easier, because then you can actually focus on lifting the weight properly rather than just trying to lift it. You know what I mean? Because there's a bunch of people that can lift super heavy weight, not comfortably. They can do it, but they're pushing themselves, you know what I mean? It's just to say, hey, I can lift this much weight. But we're not fucking trying to prove anything here, and we're not trying to hurt our bodies. We're just trying to get muscle on our bodies and turn our shit around.
Yeah, there's hardly anybody that comes here.
You get what I mean?
I got gun. I got the gun.
And you're allowed to have caffeine, right? Even though you sleep a lot.
First minute to pick up a full
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah.
Your doctor and everything, and everybody says it's safe.
Wait, you don't say that again?
Your doctor or whatever says it's safe.
Of course, man. I've been using caffeine for I don't know how many years now.
Yeah, then
You know, I have no idea how many times people have tried to kill me when I'm down here, and I'm like, no, you're not getting this. It's fine.
Do you make money every month, or are you having your mom help you out?
I already see people running by me. I've seen so many people run by me.
Do I make money? No, I don't have a job right now, brother.
Ask your mom if she could start investing into the C4 Ultimate for you.
Yeah, excuse me.
Invest in what now?
C4 Ultimate. Look,
What the heck is that?
it's pre-workout, and it has creatine in it.
I think Jackson. Ah! His partner.
But yeah, it's healthy for you. It's good for muscle building and muscle regeneration because it freaking helps heal everything a lot quicker.
Okay. Don't get in the way of the code.
I've noticed my metabolism was already fucking high as fuck. This shit boosts your metabolism too. So that you can fucking eat more and whatnot. Cause like you saw how much I could normally eat before I started taking this shit. I could already eat a lot. Now I can eat like 3 times that. Cause like I've easily been eating over fucking 16, like probably close to 5,000, 6,000 calories every single day.
It's fine.
That's a lot of calories. Like a lot of fucking calories. And if I don't, I feel like if I even miss like 1,000 or 2,000 calories, I feel like I'm fucking starving. It's weird. I lately have to eat like fucking 3-4 fucking portions worth.
Yo, it's a cube rifle. You want it?
So normal people will have like one bowl of soup and be like, okay, I'm full. I'll eat like 3-4 bowls of soup and still be like, I'm still hungry.
There you go.
But I don't want to eat all my food.
Can you move that stuff out of the way? Everything? Good. Thank you.
So is Dad's birthday today?
Nah.
Don't
End of the month.
away.
29th.
It's like you should get knocked. I'm trying to help you with stuff. But sometimes
What do we have here? Excellent. Okay, I want to know what asshole was robbing people of their money and charging $10 for that. Wow. Are you kidding me? $15 for the Panther. Oh, it comes with a compact carrying case. This was $15 on TikTok Shop, I believe. You spent $50, but we could get it for $15. That's not true. 15? Prices change every day.
I told you to stay here.
I will say, you're just looking up the junkie rank, though. We're close to 1,000.
We're close to 1,000 with the junk?
Yeah, with the junk. I'm finding it on eBay.
I want to meet the poor soul who's like trying to sell this stuff. Because I see if I can find these. Okay, great news. 10.5-inch, 12-pack of the world's finest tape measures. I did not think it could get worse, and then somehow it just keeps getting worse. There's 12 of them. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. I'm never gonna financially recover from this. We're almost halfway there. I could never charge people for this stuff.
This is a lie. This is on eBay saying that these are $8.99 a piece. That's hit the gold mine, baby.
There's only one saving grace in here, and that's going to be this last box. I appreciate you sticking around to see what it is, because this has been a short guy. We've got a 6-pack combo, unopened, Craftsman, reset saw flashlight, drill impact driver, circular saw, and an oscillating tool. It also comes with a bag of blades and multiple attachments for all of those. This is going to be our only saving grace. It also has batteries.
Stop it!
Sam, give me
Are
something good.
Are you fucking kidding me?
$300. All right, so all in, we're even. We've got to say we're even. I don't know about that. All this shit's brand new. It might take me the rest of my life to get rid of it, but we spent $500 on shipping. Damn it, we can ship this stuff individually for less than $500. There's a dozen of everything.
I mean, we're right now, even without, there's a couple tapes, I didn't include the wrenches, we're like $1,325.
There's no way we're getting more than $1,000 for everything on this table sold over the course of like 5 years, which with today's inflation rates, that's probably worth like $200. So out the gate, $20,000 goal to buy a truckload. We lost $1,000 on this pallet. Not a good start. We are all in at $1,000 worth of tools. We've got a dozen pallets to go. I am not looking forward to tallying the rest of these. Let's get into the next one. All right, next up, we've got a pallet returned from Home Depot that I paid roughly $1,500 for. That should be pretty damn good. Let's get into it. I bid on the pallet because it said DeWalt, Ryobi, I think there's some Milwaukee in here, and what's going on? All right. I looked at the manifest briefly. Now, you can get a full list of some items, and sometimes they don't specify, but for the most part, I think I only know of like 1 or 2 of the things in here. I didn't look very deep into it, so I'm super stoked to crack into it and see how good these returns actually are. So I think for this sucker claims that it's worth $2,614 just by judging on like 2 of the tools. I think it's definitely there. Secondly, I paid $1,475 for this pallet. Got into a bidding war literally like the last minute of some dude, and the bid went on for like 45 minutes and bid up from like $900. Regardless, 43% savings on the retail value of these items. After shipping, I think I was right around $2,000. So let's crack into these things, see how good a condition they are, and also see if I got my money. So for those of you that don't know, and I bet most people don't, Jordan actually worked at the tool company before he worked here, and is actually an aficionado when it comes to tools. So he's going to be one, getting the prices for us on retail, and then two, helps me to figure out what tools are broken and which aren't. So let's crack this sucker open. Right off the bat, the top, we've got some yellow, and this sucker is definitely open. We're going to save that for last thing, because I think that's the biggest ticket item. Like I said, I bought this box because I like the brands that were listed with it. And I think a lot of them are pretty solid. You know, we got I think there's a bunch of Ryobi, a couple of Waltz. Yeah, oh yeah.
Where?
Mystery box down there. Mystery Home Depot box. This is like freaking Christmas for me. We've got 3 of these bug zappers. How much is a bug zapper worth? This one's definitely so big. You gotta rip on the front of the box. So when you buy these, you don't know what condition they're coming in, which is something that I think has both sides to it. No battery. Wow. What? Yes. $83.
Oh, it's 99.
99 bucks.
They got 300 right here.
Cha-ching! They look like they're in solid shape. Oh.
Not a used one.
That's used. That was definitely used. Look at the box that came out of it.
Fuck's sake.
I'm telling you, this is like, Jordan, I would guarantee someone bought this, took it on a camping trip, and then
How'd you even get bugs out?
because it fell on me. It's gross.
Oh, there's like,
Yeah,
how'd you
this
open
thing's
that?
dirty.
How'd you open that?
I opened what?
There's like cardboard in the center of this one.
I didn't open anything.
Oh.
Someone used this sucker. Shit. Like, this one works.
Oh, here we go. This one's brand new.
Don't think that off. No, this is an impact driver. It's the Ryobi 1 HP. Actually, a lot of guys are loving
Wolfie!
it. Yeah, another tool. Like
Sorry.
one of those things was definitely, someone definitely used this. And sent it back. Does she run? I'm not a fan of stick batteries, but they do stand up quite nice. How much you worth, Gordon?
$99.
99 bucks. Same as the bug zapper. Very interesting. So we're at 400.
That might have been like an impact leftover, like when they do like the Christmas specials. Like my grandma.
I'm a little fan. We had one of these.
We love
Rigid. I love little stuff like this. It's nice. You can plug it in the back. See if it works. Ooh. Got a little hook here. Some people screw them into the ceiling. I might be able to use that in the PFT room.
Yeah, like 100.
What's it worth?
59.
59 bucks.
It's the Whisper series. We are at
459. Get a calculator out. Okay, that's not English. Okay, so this thing is the dual rotating high pressure water jet. Okay, this is used with their electric pressure washer.
I would probably use it with the DeWalt one.
Yeah, they're neat. What's it worth? We don't have the other tool. This one's still-
$59.97. We actually have one of these in my deck. Well, not that one. We have like, yeah, the concrete.
That one was rad. This one, yeah, they're both plastic still. So, I mean,
Oh my god!
They work great for power washing like sidewalks.
yeah. I'll keep it wrapped up nice because we can't test it. So
What?
we need to take it out. All right, last
Right.
Ryobi tool. We've got
We used that the other day.
Made me think she
dual
fucking broke the
function
bomb.
inflator deflator. I might keep this one for me.
And the DeWalt one. So,
Your tires, and you can do set.
inflate or deflate. Apply.
Ooh, I got a basketball hoop.
Yeah, and the bike tires.
Yeah, and your
like
bike
the
tires.
Presta valve.
This is cool. I like this. What's this thing worth?
$69.97.
$69.97.
Debit or credit?
There's more Ryobi.
Oh yeah, this says Ryobi.
Oh, look it over. Here. Oh.
I think I know.
Vacuum.
Oh,
Look at this thing.
we could use this for the office.
It's definitely an office.
It came with battery.
Sure did. That's awesome. Oh, son! Let's go! What do we got total wise for Ryobi? Actually, now.
You ready?
848, let's go! Oh, mystery box. This is okay. Ryobi stuff keeps popping up, so. Wow, that's exactly where I wanted that to go.
These are worth a lot. Chargers
are worth a lot.
Chargers?
They do little
They go
monster
for like $100.
Really?
Alone, standalone like that? Yeah.
I've got.
How much? I bet that's like 100.
100?
Yeah.
Which much more it's not, right?
No, in that company, they like to charge the innocent, hardworking man more than they should.
Okay.
$169.
Oh! Get out of here. What?
Yeah, told you.
Wow, I owe you lunch tomorrow. That's absurd. So we've got the supercharged 4X Milwaukee charger. Oh boy, look at these tires.
Oh, don't put this on. How can you even return it now?
They were 100% warned. Hey, they're gross. See this?
$20.
20. 23-piece cobalt robot set. See, we actually we buy these. We use these.
That is a good set.
$24.97. 5-piece router.
Like, if you don't have butter,
No point in me buying fucking
$23.
fast food when I could make a
2.5-inch.
No point in buying fast food when I can make a soup.
Diamond 2.5-inch porcelain
It's cheaper and we can get more of it.
$15. Okay. That's all bits. There's no bit in this slot.
Yeah, I want to get some bread, potatoes, pepperoni, cheese, eggs.
We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Maybe some ice cream.
No one saw anything. It's still perfect.
I want to treat myself because I didn't put food good. I have to
Very
fucking put
specific.
33.
$21.97 for
Look,
the
look.
all-purpose kit.
Look at how crazy I am.
Like,
Look at how bad my hands look. And I'm about to go through the garden.
And we got 2 of them.
Look.
$19.98 for the 2-in-1
My hands are fucking tortured.
All right, then we got 100.
You're having me chop fucking
on this
vegetables
sucker
and shit.
with the charger. What's funny is
No,
you
that's
said that
fucking
the
nice,
Rocky
man.
one's
Fucking
150
fingers
bucks.
killing
The
me.
charger, that one comes with the battery.
And on top of that, I'm lifting fucking weights every day, playing fucking video games, like my fucking hands hurt.
This is a car adapter, and then this is $40.
So this Milwaukee SD.
Who knew being a streamer would be so damn fucking hard?
It's not pre-cut trimmer line. Come on.
But at least I get to have fun with it, unlike most jobs.
This is why I bought the pallet. Look at
That's
the price
the
on this
difference.
one. This is unopened. I don't think we're going to have any issues with it.
Because I get to have fun with what I'm doing with what I'm doing.
$3.99.
$3.99.
Therefore, it doesn't feel so much like a fucking job. It just feels like something that I'm doing.
Is that it is, and so
Just because I do it.
missing is the
Maybe that's the saw.
gotta take it out. Can't go giving it away. I mean, it looks pretty solid.
I forgot how big that saw is.
It weighs 113 pounds. Just said that in the box.
Well, that's what the stand. I think it's good.
I thought they still the blade.
Nothing there. No,
I definitely thought they would steal the blade. Let me look up what this sucker's worth.
I already did. $6.50.
$650, $2,754.16 total retail value, with only one dud at the pack. This is our only dud. If you want these, just shoot me a DM. But all in all, I think this was a hell of a haul. I spent roughly $2,000 to get this thing shipped here, saved about $700. I think both of these are totally worth it. Thank goodness this pallet was a winner. Straight out the gate, not doing good with that Craftsman pallet. Made about $1,000 back on the cost of it. On that Home Depot pallet, though, let's just quantify that at $2,750. So all in, we're looking at $3,750 total for these first 2 pallets. Up next, we're going to everybody's favorite discount store, Harbor Freight, where I don't have any hopes for anything good. She's hideous. Unlike the Home Depot pallet, I got the manifest. I read the first 2 things. We've got a couple welders in here. I think there's a winch or a wench. I don't know the difference. One of them serves you beer, one of them supposedly kills stuff. But there should be some good high-ticket items in this pallet. I don't know how good of a shape they're going to be in. So here you go, guys. Oh boy, okay. Oh man.
Can we send it back?
I believe it has a 0 return policy on it. Oh, this is going to be great. So a lot of you commented on the last video how the stuff I was buying wasn't worth anything and it was junk, and I agree. There was a bunch of junk in there. But I'm not buying these to resell the stuff, so that's not what we're looking for in value here. In this box, we're going to categorize this stuff. Category 1, great shape, basically like new. Category 2 is good enough that I'd give it to my neighbor and not expect to ever get it back. And category 3 is absolute dog shit. So we're going to categorize everything first, then we'll go through it and see if I actually got any money.
That's category 4. Below dog shit.
Here you go, Jordan. Merry Christmas. Category. Put that in the dog shit box.
Hey,
We do got some stuff in boxes, which I'm kind of excited about, I guess. Not going well. Anything in a box, Jordan, let's stack it over here. Not going to lie. We got spoiled on the Home Depot returns because these, like, open tools here, not what I was expecting.
I don't even know if the boxes match to the
This is such a different experience. I want to shower. Like, how can you return
No, come
this?
here. Get off of my mama.
Oh, 100 bunches.
They're probably all the same size.
This is Lou. And no, it's not a coincidence that he looks just like me. Can you sort through this pile of wrenches and just us a semblance of what we've got here? I'll buy lunch and see you in 3 hours. Oh, why is it wet? Oh, this is not going well.
Like left out on the side of the highway.
Look at this. Little guy. He's super adorable, but doesn't look like he's going to be super good.
That's one of the
We're going to have to test like all of these to see if any of this shit actually works. It's always nice to see a glass vial like in an open container. This isn't airbrushed. Cute. I gotta be honest, we've got our big ticket items in the box still, and I don't think we're going to get much ticket out of them. Let's go through the other stuff first. Oh no, I'm too sad to do anything. We might as well just lit the money on fire, I think. I mean, I was expecting like some usable good stuff. Here's what we'll do. Just because it's open doesn't mean it's trash. It just means that the box got trashed, right?
Helps you sleep at night.
You know what's going to calm my emotions? You're going to go get lunch.
I would even volunteer as tribute. I want to get away from this.
What? You're the tool expert, you goofball. You can't get away from this. I think we just need to start testing stuff. I can't comprehend the shittiness. First, we've got variable speed polisher, which I will say, we have a cordless one, but a corded one might not be too bad. It's running. Sounds like it's going to fall apart. It's a little off axis. Definitely polishing some stuff. So I'm going to put this in the pile of something I'd give to my neighbor, and if I didn't get it back, I wouldn't be too upset. Oh my goodness. Smell this brush. Now listen. Oh, yeah. You guys hear that? Sounds like a battle. What is ping-ponging around in there? That's trash. I mean, we'll use it till it explodes, but it's still trash. Are we even going to want to turn this on? My goodness.
That must be like a laser.
The laser's broke. Oh my God. It's loud. That's going to the neighbor pile. Another angle grinder, the Drill Master. I'm pretty sure that Harbor Freight has a good, better, best categorical thing going on. These are in the good. They're not better or best. This one smells better than the other one. Like the other one, you could smell the brush was just absolutely toast. Give it to the neighbor. That's for my labor. I'm hopeful for this sucker. It doesn't look in too bad a shape. I mean, it only got a bunch of little dings and nicks on it with the paint kind of peeling off, and it's totally adorable. Bought that hose at Harbor Freight. She ain't the prettiest, but she's mine. And also, I would just lend that to my neighbor. All right, pretty terrible start. I didn't even go get food. All my emotions are based on eating right now.
Grab that fucking
hey, this one has a charger. Full charge. I guess we gotta open it, huh? Yeah. You can see it spark. Look at the back. It's got some torque to it, though. What would be the worst thing to have for like a homeowner that doesn't do a lot? Hold on. I don't want to get my hand anywhere near that. It's not natural. I mean, it drilled a hole. It does not have a torque stop. Ah! Ow, better. Damn it. Okay. This will go in the pile.
Oh, why did they use this tape? Oh, it's got like...
Turn on?
Yeah. Sounds like a toothbrush.
The top's not vibrating. The handle is. I mean, it's in solid shape. This was probably like $6. Throw it in the neighbor pile. What the hell is this weird brand? Oh, that's gross. It's so plastic it feels like a kid's toy.
Good light.
There's like nothing in these.
Well, here, this one's 12 volt. This one feels heavier than that one.
It does. Let her rip, Jordan. I think it's because this doesn't have enough air in it. Yeah, it's completely out of air already.
You can smell it great. I think this is a good, actually solid tool.
We really love this ball. So what Lou doesn't know is that if the set's decent at all, I'm gonna give it to him because I have no need for any of the wrenches there. There's like 7 different sets here, but it is going to be 13. But I think this is gonna be pretty miserable for him. So we'll see. He is not happy right now. No need for that, but the brains are tank fast. We'll put that in the keeps pile. Don't we need some attachments for this? Okay, we're gonna just set that there. More or less. That's all trash.
Still a piece of
garbage. Let's open some of the box. Let me get an emotional boost out of this. Oh, no. Battery charging and engine starter. Like, this is what I'm saying. You can return anything. Look at this box. My goodness. Oh, it's in plastic. Hey, it might just be a bad box. I think this is a triple charger.
I think so. But your dad won't.
My dad might be super into that. You know who might be into that? Jason. This is probably one of the better shaped things we've got because I don't know how much of a beating it could actually take.
I want to know like where the return center is. It's got to be a sad place.
So you get stuff like this.
Like, this box couldn't be worse. This couldn't be worse.
I will say, those are actually pretty solid guns.
I mean, they get marked. Everything has these 3 O's on it. I think we can burn the eyebrows off of Jordan. He's got a lot of eyebrows.
I have one now.
For a heat gun, it's not too beat up. Smells. 2 speeds.
That's hot.
Melt my lens. That's a keeper. Minus the box. It's like in the shape. It's the best thing we've got.
Oh, something smoking.
Never mind. Bye-bye.
That should look your spirits.
Oh, yeah. I'm afraid to actually make some real solid winches. 2,500 pound capacity, ATV winch.
Talking about
Which means it's going to be a little
controller.
smaller.
Stop
You can use that in CNC.
I think we could use this to go do some weird shit.
No.
Oh, you mean by that, but alright, come in.
Oh, it's so cute. I mean, that looks like it's pretty good shape.
Okay.
That's so small.
I don't know how the hell that has 2,500
I'm coming. I'm back.
It looks like it was something someone bought for one part. That's so smart. And then put it in the back. I think this is our best thing yet. Boxes in species shape, still has stuff in the bags.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put this on the trailer.
They should put it on a Ninja Turtle.
No!
When
Oh.
I'm moving this back to the neighbor's
Good
house
game,
and they can burn their house down.
This is going in like almost as good as new. That's all.
I'm gonna watch this show
Yeah,
now.
we got like 2 things in the keep.
Well, no, that damn thing is like terrible, but we're going to keep it just because we don't have one.
I think it's awesome.
This does not look good.
But if you want
Think
to
it's an
play
FCS show?
Why isn't the box shut?
another time,
I mean, these are pretty
I'm
self-explanatory.
always down.
Maybe the other one.
Got the quick chuck. She's in chip. Hammer.
Okay.
Super cute. I would, yeah, they do the same thing.
Okay.
So like that. They're going to be up my ass. No, that shit's worth anything. You're right. Never do this. Yeah. We gotta see. We got a big old box over there. We've got a brand new box. I bet it's untouched. What do you bet?
I bet there's some sawdust in it.
Well, take a break. There's no sawdust. Oh, there is. Ah!
Oh, God.
I mean, the shoe's completely effed. The collar's got poop in it.
Yeah, actually,
Look at the play in this thing.
maybe it's like one of those multi-positions.
This thing feels like it's going to rattle apart. Okay.
Feels good to be later.
Yeah, the warrior line, not doing it. Going in the neighbor pile. What do you guys think? What should I do with these things? I wanted to give them to you guys, but I don't even know if, I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Yum. It's an air compressor. It's in a bag that's melted. And everything inside's melted. The foam melted to it. Well, Jordan opened this up. Let's
This
go check
one's
on
gotta
that.
be fucking fun.
Here's the status tool.
Why? Oh, it's missing.
And it's a 10 mil too.
So they only gave us 99. They're liars.
A lot of doubles, a lot of metal.
What would you do with these?
Probably weld them together and make something cool out of it because nobody needs 17 millimeter wrenches.
Let's play a game. Pick a number between 1 and 25. You win! You get to take all of these home and weld up that chair.
Great.
Who's the winner? Stop, buddy! It's Christmas time.
I swear.
Oh, it's good, Lou. If you didn't say such a good idea, I probably would have found something else. Okay, Jordan.
I think this is like for in the car when you hook up to the battery.
It might be the newest thing we've got. It's a 12 volt. Is it for inflating tires?
Yeah, that's probably why it's in this little case.
Throw it in your trunk. I get it. It's actually not bad. Lou, now that you have the gift that keeps on giving, you want to go pick up lunch? My treat for all that hard work. Should we chipotle?
No.
Well, those idiots do idiot shit. Let's see what we got in here. 3 news. I think there's 2, maybe 3 more compressors in there.
I bet there's gas in the generators.
Just shipping me small bombs across the country. So these are supposedly some of the things that, oh my goodness, were worth more. That's completely broken off. I mean, it cracked off of the frame. Great. So that's in the pile of trash. Maybe we can turn that into something else. You know who would love this besides my dad? Gabe would be all in. Oh, all right. Pancake compressor. Gotta be honest. Not to be confused with our little hot dog over here, which is more like a summer sausage. I mean, this thing looks like shit. It's got 2 quick connects on it, Jordan. 175 PSI. Does that one have all 4 feet? This guy? That one had one completely crack off the frame.
Must run 15 to 20 minutes every 3 months and add fuel stabilizer or it voids the warranty.
I wonder if I can return these again.
I hear liquid.
Shake it for the camera. Get it off the table.
Come on, do it.
Be a man. Ooh, fired up. Indoor generator, baby. Let's go. Maybe we can run the shop off this. Yeah, do it on the table. Put your new orange shoes. Maybe it doesn't have gas.
There's like a little bit of that.
While you're checking that one, check this one. 3.
Most of clean. It's definitely used.
This one's missing like hoses and stuff in the back. I completely regret this purchase. It was the biggest waste of $2,000. So if I didn't mention it earlier, I actually spent $2,299.98 or something like that with shipping to get this out of trash here. I guess what we need to do is get the rest of this stuff out, pile it up, and see what our total comes into for how much poop I bought.
Oh yeah, there's gas in it.
Think we could siphon. I wonder where the where they came from. Like if it's a good gas from like other states, or its gas is high right now. That might be the most valuable thing in this pallet. This is the worst purchase of my life.
I won't lie, this is awful.
This is awful. Home Depot was so fun. This is so not fun.
I just feel gross.
Another compressor. I just completely neglected that you can buy shit from Harbor Freight and use it, and they'll take it back like every time. This thing's kind of got some meat to it. That would be pretty good in someone's garage.
I just can't believe they ship gasoline.
Let's test our 7th compressor. That's quiet.
I like this.
Wow.
Oh, and then they just did it like this to ship it, I think.
Now you can pull those out and they'll thread in.
Yeah.
And it's supposed to have wheels. Are there wheels in there? There's no wheels.
Oh, I see the issue they ran into. The coupling over here is in the way. That was a design flaw.
I love how quiet it is.
That's really nice.
Besides being dinged up, I think it's worth the money for quietness and size.
That'd be nice, like in a basement garage.
Oh, yeah.
That's really quiet.
Now we're on to the last couple items that are supposedly worth decent money. Grab that manifest. What's this air sprayer worth retail?
$299.99.
$300?
Yeah.
Wow, that's actually a hell of a deal for an airless paint sprayer, because I know ours was like $3,000.
I think you got it for $81.
Oh boy.
Get back in the room.
Everything I said was a lie.
How bad.
Oh.
Just leave it in it. I want it out. Oh my god.
It got like concrete on it.
God. Look at the gun. They sprayed concrete.
They literally must have sprayed cement. Boy, did I get ripped. I mean, absolutely torched on this pallet.
When they load that pallet, they're probably laughing so hard.
This is a mixture of multiple paints. I got white paint, gray paint. There's some cement. Still got liquid in it.
Yeah, at least they tried to clean it.
I just can't comprehend the business model that just allows you to return this stuff. Like, how do they make money?
All the schmucks like us.
Oh boy.
Some jackass YouTuber will buy this.
It's so true though. I was really hoping that some of this stuff would be like in good shape so I could give it away to some of you guys. This is trash. Like you can't even use this hose. Yeah, I guess it's not trash. It just needs a lot of cleaning. Oh boy. I don't know. Oh, belt sander. I got an idea. Because I think I got scammed. I guess I should have known better.
What made you think that?
I don't know. Did I get scammed? Like, should these have been that bad? Who watching this video has bought returns before? Like, is this common that they're this bad? My hope was, like, you know, for the holidays, have some people come, get some tools. This thing's not bad. This is actually pretty solid.
This thing had so much potential, too.
So much. It was, like, so affordable. The hose is junk. Plug that in. See if this sucker runs. I would say this is number 3. It's in good shape. It's clean.
It's clean.
All that's left now is the big ticket item that I'm very disappointed to say that I purchased.
I was really excited when I found out we were filming this video, and now
I was super pumped.
The excitement's gone.
I think there's only one thing that's going to make it better. Chipotle. This cold bowl of Chipotle is the only thing that can maybe make this day better. This isn't mine. I lied. My order up. I mean, it's not like I dislike what they put on it, but I just really wanted the other stuff. It's way $2,200 and then get the wrong order from Chipotle. You should just go home. As it is with most lunches in the middle of the day that are of that size, I'm exhausted and it did not make me happier. Thought it would cheer me up. Food usually does. Last 2 things we got in here are these welders. They retail for $900 and $600. I mean, this one's got the spool gun in the...
Yeah, this one's got a gun too.
What's your voltage?
120 or 240.
This one's only 240. I mean, the ground clamp is like shot. Look at that thing. What the happened to that? Airline gauge came busted. I wanted to test these out, and I was even going to give one to Lou to weld his thing together. I'm pretty bummed. I was going to tally all this up for you guys. I truly think this was like, it's not a scam because I knew what I was getting into, but I didn't think it would be this bad. What do you think, Jordan?
I think it's a scam.
Oh my God. I think we're going to go at least try to have some fun with some of these. What do you think? We need a car battery. Did you know that this has a seatbelt?
We're gonna jerry-rig the heck out of it. Oh, it's got power. Let's go pull something with it.
You got a belt on?
You're not wearing a belt? Gino, we take the workplace very serious. You need to wear a belt every day before we hook you up and hoist you in the air.
Y'all thought this was all trash, so. She got her. Ooh, I think we killed our battery.
What the? That's so dumb. I just sent that shit clampless.
But we also lifted each other up in the air.
Can we get back to unboxing? So we did some maths. And according to the maths in the manifest, this pile of trash right here should be worth $1,209.87. We also discovered we're missing another circular saw from the listing and a battery or something like that. There's no chance this shit's worth $1,200.
Viper.
This pile.
Oh
on the
yeah,
floor,
dude, it's not
we've got
right
a couple
now.
good things in here, like this compressor.
I did
Don't know
not
how
realize
that
that
brusher
joint.
works. Those are junk, trash.
I heard
Decent.
talking, I'm like,
All the
hello?
compressors were pretty decent. And this pile is worth $3,261.90 according to the listing. If you were curious, doing the math at home, for the last $566.98 is this. They claim that this is worth $566.99. This is ridiculous. All right, Harbor Freight, not so good. Legitimately one of the saddest days of my life. We are all in $5,000 in costs and made $0 on that pallet. This is going to be a very long road to get to $20,000. We're still looking at needing $16,000 worth of tools. Fortunately, up next we've got a pallet from Lowe's, which only cost us $420. Hopefully we can make a few dollars on this one since it was so cheap and get ourselves out of this hole because we are down big right now. So let's get into it. The reason I bid on the pallet is it's got Greenworks in there, it's got Cobalt, Hitachi, a couple brands that I like, and I'm super pumped to get into it. They're claiming that it's worth $2,395 worth of merchandise. Jordan left my ass. I get to do this whole one on my own. So for those of you that don't know, Lowe's is more for the home renovator than it is for the contractor. So this pallet's going to get weird. The best part about it is I only spent $180 on it. After shipping, this thing landed for $420.09, which means I paid more to ship this pallet here than I did for the actual pallet. So the manifest for this sucker was on the site. I only read like the top couple lines. I'm pretty sure there's going to be some absolutely useless stuff in here. Hopefully it looks a little bit better than the Harbor Freight pallet because that was one of the saddest moments of my life. It was quite sad. Ah, there we go. We've got boxes, which basically nothing from the Harbor Freight pack came in boxes. Things wrapped in it. These things always crack me up. I shouldn't give myself such a surprise. Man, so this is definitely giving me like hybrid vibes of the Harbor Freight and the Home Depot boxes. As like it does have some stuff in boxes, which is awesome because they're probably in better shape. And then it has some things not in boxes. So let's go with the way we did our Home Depot unboxing. We're going to tally up the quality of what we got, see if it's actually worth that 2,000 whatever it claims. So our first item on the list is this Metabo HPT framing nailer, which is definitely gently used, but it looks pretty solid. If you've ever done any framing, these things are a godsend comparatively. Now, it's claiming this sucker is worth $159, so it has bump mode and it has regular mode. Alright, let's plug this sucker and give it a shot. Here we go. I mean, it sends. I think it's the wrong nail. They just smushed that nail straight in there. And, well, it worked. See that nail's just sticking out there? I don't think it's broken. It's not broken. Jordan! I'll find that later. But I'm counting. I think that is a great tool, and especially at $159. You only spent $420 on this crate. Up next, we've got a Cobalt 24-volt max brushless two-tool combo kit coming in at a value of $199 hairs. I think I know what happened. Oh, boy, it's not looking good. It's a 2-amp-hour battery and an 85-watt charger.
I think I know what happened.
We've got the impact driver, who's definitely taking out our job. We've got a drill. I don't know about you guys, but I've never seen a drill without the chuck attached to it. They're covered in paint. So far, this is not going good. They took the battery. There's no battery. So, but these pricks, they left. Set the thumbs down. Give her a thumbs down. You suck. You son of a bitch. This is kind of promising. It's got tape on it. Leaf blower. It's got a 40-minute runtime. It's supposed to come with a charger charger and a big ass battery. I'm saying there's a battery in here. What do you think, Tyler?
There's either they're in there or they went to really far lengths to make it look like everything is in there.
This thing's worth $199. Oh, we've got plastic. Plastic's always a good sign. Now, what's interesting is that it's sturdy plastic. Oh, that.
Open the window to make sure the
You're buying lunch. I agree with you, though. It's all my lunch. These things are great. So if you guys don't have a cordless leaf blower, I mean, and it's the holidays, they are an incredible gift for somebody who blows leaves.
You can also blow snow with them.
The charger is not turning on. Now, is that my outlet? Damn it. That money just went from being a great guy to being the worst. We haven't tried this before. Should we? See if we can take it back and return it. Returning the return.
You just say we got it as a gift.
Yeah. If I do that and I put that on the internet, the cops might show up. That's a bummer. I was looking forward to this. The emotional baggage that comes along with this is absolutely.
It really sends you through the roller coaster, doesn't it?
It really does. That's got to go in like the probably sheet pile.
Sometimes make it good, sometimes make it shit.
Next, I didn't know DeLonghi made anything else besides coffee makers, because we have two, but she's in plastic, looking super solid. What do they say the suckers were? There's some weird shit. Alright, so I bought this at $84.98 and it is trading right now because the cold season's coming. I really hope we didn't get duped. We're gonna try our outlet over here. Damn it. That means this is just terrible. Blow there. Hell yeah, that thing works. That's a win. It's an $84.98 win. Boom shot. Let's go.
This is the good pile, that's the garbage pile.
That's the pile of not worth buying pile. I mean, the tool only is probably still like $100 for that, but it's not what we signed up for. So I'm actually sure I signed up for every bit of this. So right now we've got two tools. I think we have 159. I'm counting the thing, and then we had this at $84.98 math. Now it's time to crack into some of this BS, and this is where things start to get sad. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Got this. Merry Christmas.
Thanks.
I wonder if that was good to go and then broke in shipping, or got this for you too.
Another one. Thanks.
Hey, so those are in the trash pile. All right, hey,
still has a receipt on it for when it was bought.
Go me. Let's get this stuff on the table. This pallet sucks. So after unloading the box, there's a lot of shit in this. Like a lot of towards the Harbor Freight side of things. This is the only thing that has any promise right now. So we're gonna hold off on testing that. But let me just walk you guys through this real quick. Rake, trash. Broken caulking gun, trash. We've got a lamp. That might not be trash. We'll go through that later. This is a sledgehammer. That's not how it's supposed to be.
You're trash.
This is the head of another rake. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with that. A vertical grill cover. This is going to go in the pile of valuable things because I can use that. Another heater is in plastic. Ooh, that looks really clean. The battery over here is still not charging. Ooh, that's one of those burn your office down heaters. But she works and it's super clean. That's going in the pile of things that might be worth something. We got that at, oh boy, and I just keep going down the list. It's getting lower and lower and lower. Wow, I should have read it. Why do I keep doing this to myself? $29.98 on this sucker. I'm adding this is a bummer. Give me the tools. It's not like new. Like the stuff we got from Home Depot was like new. This is a bummer. I'm sure this works. It comes in this bag. Here's the thing though. That's not on here. Yeah, this one has a bunch of random crap in here. Like that's door hardware. Trash. What am I gonna do with that? This is a drapery rod set. Like who returns a used drapery rod set? Also trash. Damn it. Look at this. That's a rake. Buzz. Why? What are you? Oh, this just makes me super sad.
It's getting more sad by the second, John.
I mean, here's some more door hardware. John, you should have read the man. Like, I guess it's fine, but I'm not putting value on that. Oh. Is this used? It's a bathtub. Those pipes look dirty. Faulty merchandise. Oh, no. Oh, no.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news.
No. I see a sticker on the pressure washer. I don't want to look at it. It's going to make me sad. What is this bullshit with faulty merchant? It says conditions returns. So sometimes the condition, you see right here, conditions returns. Items that usually are faulty go to parts. Damn it. How can this be faulty? Maybe it is faulty. Why won't you go to your home? That can't be right. These were full of water. What the? I was really looking forward to that. I'm going to count these as a W, and I think they were $20. I got hosed again. Oh, look at this place. This Cobalt stuff is a big letdown. There's supposed to be a Power Core 40 2-piece 40-volt cordless power equipment combo kit. I'm not seeing that. I mean, this flooring here is broke. It says it's worth $68. You know, I mean, I'm not counting that. That's a toilet valve that's open. Get out of my life. The only thing I think at this point that can redeem us is not these window blinds or this water heater connection kit. There's supposed to be a staple gun somewhere circling everything that's not here. Those wood-handled rakes are supposed to be worth $26 a pop. Yeah, those are worth a lot. Flush mount light is worth $80. No, get that out of my life. The bathroom fan doesn't work. That's that bathroom fan is $145.
I mean, if the nail gun and the bathroom fan would have worked, it would have paid for itself.
Yeah, right? There's an air conditioner condenser pad. Do you see that anywhere? There's still something in the box, right?
Yeah.
Oh, look. Hold on. Faulty merchandise as well. That's actually worth the $5 it says it was. Here's a GFI. Oh, there's more stuff under it. Great. That's where they should put all that. Is underneath this huge box. I'm just hoping you shut your mouth over there. Smoke alarm. That's a junk. Standard junk. How can this be faulty? Oh, it's just a stick. I thought it was a cockroach. I'm upset. There's only two redeeming things left. This sink is the number 2 most valuable object in here. Coming in at $289. This is an Ewing dual mount 33-inch, 22-inch matte black double equal bowl 4-hole composite kitchen sink. I have absolutely no need. Which is worth more than what I paid for the pallet ride ship. Let's see what she was. Dude, this might have been worth the price. I bet you that some responsible adult irresponsibly thought this was a single bowl and they returned it. Because we still have the template for it. It doesn't look cracked or scratched. It definitely doesn't look used, which would be hilarious for a sink. This, my friend, might have made the pallet worth it. $189. Added to the tally. We got a winner right here. I still suck only a little bit less. I got a buddy who's doing a remodel right now. Let's see. Hey, Stud, I got you on speaker and on camera.
You're me on camera.
That's Jason Bourne. Well, you're not on video, but I just bought a pallet of returns from Lowe's. Alright? There is a cooler sink that came with it.
Okay.
It's pristine.
Okay.
It's worth $190. Do you want it for your remodel?
I could do that.
Boom! We just made some money back. Even if I get $20 for it, worth it. Technically, that is counterintuitive to the purpose of this size, but putting us over what this pallet cost me with the value of the stuff inside it. And I know I'm nitpicking right now, but the way of quantifying that is like, if you're buying stuff like this to use on your own and you want to save money and not just resell it, I also think it's a hugely valuable means of purchasing these pallets. Now, the last thing and the only reason I had my eye on this sucker is this pressure washer. It's got this beloved faulty merchandise sticker on it, which is beautiful merchandise slip. This is the highest ticket item in here. It's a $329 pressure washer if it works. Let's fire it up. I sure hope that they just said it had problems and returned it, and it didn't actually have problems. Very weird to me, though, that Greenworks would supply a blue hose. This thing's definitely got some wear on it. We've got that turbo nozzle here, nice and rusty, the way we like it around here. Be good to me, you son of a bitch! Ah! You suck, you suck. Oh, you suck. Pretty good crowd. Oh, we were this close. Maybe it just needed to pressurize. A nozzle might just be
There's different ones on there.
Let's go with the 40 degree, because, you know. Oh! I mean, why do we keep getting pressure washers that are only good for washing cars? Like, this isn't cleaning anything. Oh, let's try a different nozzle. That looks like some good pressure. Yes! It's cleaning stuff! Should we see if it'll go through this rotting pumpkin? Definitely. Oh! I'll tell you what, I'm knocking it up as a W. This box was worth it for the couple tools that worked, I would say. If you're going to keep them, there's no chance you can resell any of this stuff. It's all used, except for the sink, which I might get some money for. All right, not too bad there with that pallet. We only spent a couple $100 on it. We made about $880. That brings our grand total roughly to $4,600 in value on all the pallets combined. That's almost about a quarter of the way there, so we're not looking too shabby on our $20,000 goal. This next pallet has me a little bit concerned because it's coming from Walmart, which is like, well, it's just Walmart.
We spent a little under $2,500 on it, so let's get into it and see what this thing is actually worth. So this pallet caught my eye because it said power tools and 121 items. Now, I think I may have been misled here a little bit because I did look at the manifest after, but I had like 2 minutes to buy this thing when I found the auction.
Sold 800% bullshit round here.
Walmart's brand tools are called Heart, and there's a bunch of Heart tools in here supposedly, but I think there's a bunch of just other random ass shit that I don't know if I'm really gonna want it. Let's crank this thing open. So I spent $2,217.35 on this pallet. The goal here is to see if I got my money's worth with the quality of whatever the hell's going on in here, and we're off to a great start because there's an action figure in a box of what they said was power tools. And boy oh boy, is she looking good. Bruh. The box says shoot the poop. Look at the listing. It says power tools. We got power tools and other accessories. I might have gotten it yet. I don't care. We're going to plow through it. So after shipping and whatnot, total cost was $2,415.35. If they have the power tools in here that I think they do, it might be worth it. Let's get some of this stuff on the bench. We got to find some power tools. This screen is one, it's broken, but it might be original to like the cows that they had in middle school. And I'm dating myself, but they called computers on wheels in middle school cow. So I'm just going to get a bunch of this stuff out. Hey, first power tool. Yes. This is an electric nailer from Arrow. Arrow actually makes some pretty good stuff. It's an 18-gauge brad nailer. Oh, and that looks clean. I don't like that it has a plug. But for the only power tool we've found so far, might not be off to a bad start. But does it work? Not bad. It doesn't sink. I like that one, son. If you are like a homeowner and you don't have an air compressor, that's not a bad tool. I'm knocking this one up as a W. $84.99. Get that sucker back in the box. I might go to a fan. Yes, one tool, one win. On to the next. What the fuck is this? I see more tools! Move your white chick ass. The sticker's awesome. The manifest adds something from Caterpillar. There we go. Articulating arm and bucket. Not a tool, but I'm counting it. Add it to the tally. There's so many non-tool things in here. Aha! We found one! There's supposedly a lot of drills, but I didn't realize it until after I made the purchase. I can't express to you enough how hastily I bought this pallet because I found it and then it only had a couple minutes. Then I realized I wasn't bidding against anyone. It was just for sale. But supposedly there's 31 drills and impact drivers in this thing here. So we got a lot of work to do. Ooh. I just bought one of those for Christmas. Get to the good stuff. All right. Headphones? People came for the tools for some LEDs. This is so ridiculous. Look in here. There's just boxes of impact drivers and drills. Oh, that's great. There's a battery. There's another drill. That one comes with a battery. They might have screwed up on that pricing thing there because obviously they're going to be more expensive with a battery. There we go. A JBL speaker. You can listen to me anywhere in the world with this speaker. Some of this stuff is pretty good. We might have to dive into it. Oh, this is hard on it. Hell yeah. All right. I got to break into that. Yeah.
I thought you were starting. Oh, so you were looking for me. I got excited.
Sorry. Round ass children. All right. Do we have any hard batteries here? We do? Charge. Recip socket. Gonna plug that in. Charge. Not that. It might have a charge. One day I'll be right. Stop guessing. Anyway, it looks like we have like a multi-kit. Ooh, the battery has power. So we've got impact driver, drill, sander, circular saw. This thing's goofy looking. I don't know where you stick that. You got the bag for the sander here. This isn't bad at all. Ooh, I can smell the brush. I think the battery's basically dead. Yeah, the battery's dead. These are very first set of tools vibes here. Like Ryobi. I've heard they're not terrible. I've never used them myself though. But we've definitely got some usage on here. Did I ask you to put it away? Okay. 6-tool combo with one 4-amp-hour battery and one 1.5 amp hour battery, charger, and storage bag. So that's what we got right here. $298. I'm notching it up as a W. So this one's good. So we're gonna put this back in the bag. I think there's 3 more. And a lot of people who buy this stuff, they buy it to resell. Unlike us, aren't just giving it away to their fans or their friends or people that they know that, you know, just got into owning a home and needing some tools. We're not selling anything. Bag number 1. All right. So a lot of you guys give me flack when I do this because you're like, no, John, you can't quantify it as being retail because you're not going to be able to sell it for that much. But I'm not going to sell it, period. What I'm looking for for is that I get the value buying the pallet that I thought I did. Oh, this is cool. Is that cool? What is that? Don't you need one of those? You sure you don't need one of those? They say it's worth $107. Pretty much you juice the sucker up and you can keep it in your truck. Pull out your nipples. You're gonna see if it works.
I love this stuff, but I don't love it that much.
That's got air and a jump. That's a W. $107. Add it to the tally. Let's go. 4 of 996. And we haven't opened any of those drills yet. We gotta get some batteries charging. Would you mind? Oh, we only have that one charger. I almost got shot by the poop. We have multiple shoot the poops. We're potty training my daughter, so this is for ages 5 and up, and she's 20 months old, so maybe we'll just give that to her. Oh, looks like a blown out speaker. That's an L. Yes! A box of river rocks! That's what I've always wanted. Everyone gets one. Here you go. Bag of rocks. I paid money for rocks. This looks pretty neat. An RGB IC Pro LED strip light. Stranger Things. Oh shit, maybe $90. We got another box here. Look at the hairs. Like, I make this joke all the time. Those are definitely Pueblos. I think someone was getting creative. And how are you opening stuff? Is it up? Trying to fix the guy's lip. Just so you know, Lou, the intent of opening this is to have our friends enjoy it with us, not you just stand in the background and have a good time by yourself. You want the LEDs covered in I can't believe I'm saying yes. One of them was good, okay? We're almost at $500. What the fuck? There's so much weird stuff here. I have the damn listing, and that some bitch said Topper Tools. Drill. I want you to start unboxing drills. I can do that. We're gonna have to find out something fun to do with all these drills. Drill. I'm not even making a dent. Look at all these damn drills. Ooh, another speaker. Wilson! Holy hell, this is $70. I would have thought this was like 10. The more of these we do, the more absurd things get. What store is gonna sell that many impact drivers and LEDs covered in man bush? Can I hit the garage door on the fly? Okay. Oh! Oh! I'm stuck in the wall! We gotta get another one of these. It adds to the decorative flair. Back to drills. Drill. Oh, that's not a drill. That's a rotary tool. This one looks brand new. More drills. Yes! I know that. This makes it all worth it. My daughter loves puzzles. I think it's a Blue's Clues puzzle. Oh, yeah. Excuse me. Back to drills. Ooh. A second bag of goodies. Oh, another box. Dude, there's so many like LED music boxes in this thing. There's a drill. Grave digger. That's what we need in the shop. NFL. They don't stop. All right. We've got a Eureka vacuum. There you go, Lou. Looks like it's going so well over there. Are you upset about the drill? It's a perplexing amount. There's a large amount of drills. A selfie stick. This is something we could use. This is Manfrotto quality. Oh!
It's got his name on it.
Hey, Donnie's plaid. These are disgusting.
He wrote his name on all of them.
Yeah.
And then returned them.
A much more common name than you think.
I got 3 batteries that are good and 5 that are bad.
Donnie, you accidentally returned your torpedo. It works. These are so dirty. That's not. You know what consistently happens when we do these? Is the first one I open is always like the best. Then we get into like the after, and you run into that. This one doesn't look bad. Oh, there's still sandpaper on the sander here. Dusty and gross. I wonder if guys buy these for like a home remodel project and then finish the project and return them. I don't know if consciously I could do that. At least he or she gave it back with a little bit of leftover from the bill. This one, I'm gonna say, little TLC. I like it. I'm counting that one. And then just when you think you're getting somewhere, you just turn around. There's still at least 10 drills in there.
These batteries suck. There's 6 bad ones.
That could be why they were returned. Well, just keep opening those. We're going to keep opening other stuff. So now we've got a piece of rock. I bought rocks and rubber. Our UPS guy here. I bought 32 drills and impact drivers. Do you happen to have any? Would you like a set? Hey! All right. There you go. Yeah! Go to a good home! That's brand new. He's awesome. They just keep going. I'm like exhausted from bending over in this box. Verizon? What? We don't have Verizon, sir. Back in the box you go. Nighthawk. A lot of electronics in this box. $79 for the drill. The impact is on rollback for $69. We're almost at the end of it. Let's see why the listing said power tools now. What's not fun, Luke? You're literally doing the same thing as I'm doing.
It's a little bit different. I know what I get every time.
Yes! A hyper tough screwdriver with no plug. Indiscriminate box having. What kind of party do you think this thing was used at? Let's see what's in the strawberry street. Let me find like a farm stand. Oh, people collect these things, right? It's a set of Kiss Pop Rocks. Is that what those are called? What are these things called?
Funko Pops.
What? $7.95? No, that can't be right. What? But there's no way these are the 2011. No way, right? $40, $40. Okay, what? Yeah, they have numbers on them. So the suckers on eBay. We're not going to add it to the tally because it's not tools, which means I'm getting hosed. Do we have the electronics though? Even though I bought the box thinking I was getting tools.
Oh, you got some tools.
What's that over there?
Oh, shit.
Rainbow High CLB Edition DD Small Dolls. Do I even want to open this? This is unopened. I think it's this. It's a sparkly trash can. More junk. Why are those over-ear headphones? They don't look like absolute poop. They don't look like they were worn by poop.
I found one that charges. That's the little joy I can derive from this.
You know what? Bitch, I'm just keep having to do it. So look at all of our drills unboxed and the impact drivers. If you don't know the difference, this is a drill, this is an impact driver. 10 impact drivers that work, one brushless. This one's filthy. Filthy animal. Definitely got thrown through the ropes. These retail for $79 a pop. So 9 G's at $79.
$711.
Takes our total to $1,210.95 in tools. The brushless one's $128. $1,338.95. In value of the tool bags that we had. What else did we categorize up?
All of these bags. Some of these things like some random tools and shit.
Now we're going to jump over to the drills. So we've got the 3 hammers, the 9 single speeds, and then the 17 2 speeds. We've also got bags over there. In total, these are worth $2,242, which is nuts. Just a ton of drills. But here's the kicker. All of these with 3 have no battery that works. We just kept plugging batteries into chargers, and they were coming up error. And they don't sell these as tool only. That's why we think all of them got returned. So literally, the only 3 that are worth anything are these 3 cameras. So that $2,000-something is $200.
I can explain. Maybe you should start.
Let's go. Since none of the drills work, we have at least got 2 of these recip saws. These are brand new, and I do think they sell these tool only. These are worth a couple bucks. Those aren't too shabby. Those are great for like the new homeowners. Okay, so this is worth $64. So that's $128 to the total. So with all of that, the total value of all the tools came to be $1,703.95, which means I got burned. If I was buying this for just tools, we added up a bunch of the other stuff that was in great condition that you could definitely resell. It was basically brand new in the box still. And the total of all that stuff was $1,839.99. So in total, we're looking at $3,543.94. So in total, if I was going to sell this stuff, I'd probably make a couple bucks. It'll probably end up in like, I don't know, random subscribers who buy stuff off of the website's orders, or fans that stop in their shop, or whatever. And to my surprise, Walmart and Heart Tools pulling out an amazing palette of returns. There was so many ridiculous tools in there. That was a ton of fun. And it was worth about $3,500, bringing our grand total to $8,100 roughly of total tool value. The next palette has me ridiculously excited because it's one of my favorite brands with Milwaukee tools. This one should be packed full of valuable stuff. Milwaukee is one of the best brands regarded throughout any industry with their tool quality. So this should be a ton of fun. We spent about $1,800 on it. So let's get into it. I ended up buying this sucker for $975, which is pretty cheap and affordable when it comes to buying a pallet. You know, I've spent like upwards of $2,000 to $3,000 on some of these things. After shipping, the total came in at $1,850 or something like that. But this pallet's claiming it's worth $7,000. We gonna find out. Now, let me stop making noise. unlike some of the other palettes that we bought, the manifest on this thing was incredible. Let me show you. Here's the manifest. So more or less, I have absolutely no idea what I bought. The only thing that gave me clues on what I was getting was the photo of the listing. So we could be in for a terrible afternoon. Okay, so first impressions. There's a lot of bags in here. I mean, a lot of bags. And most Milwaukee tools come in a bag like this. So I'm kind of hopeful that there's tools in here because off the top we got hole saws. Hole saws. Hole saws. Wrench. Hole saws. Hole saws. I'm just going to start putting stuff on the table and we'll the concept here, what I'm trying to do is like, is this stuff worth anything? Can I find enough value to get my money back? And so far, guys, I mean, we've got 6 masks. Wonder if they're used. Lou,
An operator's manual.
can you breathe in one of these real quick? See if they smell like anything fun? Whole saw? This.
Be careful what you wish for.
Pile of whole saws. Oh boy. That looks like a. Don't touch that. Nobody touch that. Put that down. Go put it on that table. Put it down. Put it down.
Don't stop. No, don't let that and touch the table.
John, I got that news.
Another one. So, if you're not aware, this is a toilet snake, and it's returned, which means it's probably used. And Luke, come smell it.
No.
Smell it.
No.
Smell it.
We're renegotiating contracts if I'm smelling.
It doesn't stink. I was expecting smelling this. We actually have 2 of them, which is hilarious. I'll bet you though I can sell that.
Yeah, there's a heavy duty there.
The end of it's completely broken, and this bit's typically like it's probably $100. Let's get the bags and the hole saws out,
It's not that simple.
so we can count how many bags and how many hole saws. That don't look like Milwaukee. It ain't red. Gloves. When you buy a box of stuff, you mostly want to just be able to cut random size holes in everything. There's so many hole saws. I'll tell you what, there's these 6-inch hole saws here. These are awesome for cornhole boards. When I was making a ton of cornhole boards and selling them, these 6-inch hole saws are great. Electricians love them too because they're the exact same size of lights. Did Luke get lost? What are you doing? These are all Portavan blades. $75. Down the drain. Hole saw. Hole saw. Hole saw. We might go on a drywall hole cutting rampage. That's a big bag. Ooh, hole saw kit. So many hole saws. Hey, it's worth it. I love those markers.
They smell great.
Lots of bits. We don't have a ton of SDS bits, so I don't think it's. Ooh, that's a freshie.
Nice.
That's probably 50, 60 bucks.
That's SDS Max too.
Yeah. Look. Ooh, there's nothing quite like full molded cases with nothing in them. Yes. More markers. Chalk box. Chalk box. This one's rusted. How does a chalk box get rusted? Hole saw. Guys, I don't have any hope for a single power tool being in this box. No joke. Like, I don't think we're going to get a single power tool. Oh my goodness. Ass load of bits. We might need a whole other table for hole saws. Scraper. Okay, we got a lithium battery, which means there could be potential for something to use it. Another box of bits. Probably for those things. So it's actually hooked up to like a bigger machine that I definitely don't think is going to be in here. Hole saw, hole saw, hole saw. These are actually hole saw kits. Yeah, we'll start grabbing hole saws and organizing them by size.
I don't feel excited on Unboxing Day, but then you make me do like repetitive things right next to all the fun, and I'm like, this is hell.
Remember when we had Lou sorting all the wrenches and then cried, literal man tears? This might be the worst box I've ever bought. I take that back. There's a lot of usable stuff in here, and we're definitely going to be giving it away to a lot of you guys, but we haven't had a single power tool yet. Maybe that's why the manifest was empty. Oh no. Oh no, Chris. Oh no. Oh no. Can you see that? These are for plumbing. Oh, yeah!
That's
pack out mug. It locks into a pack out. Could be worth a whole lot. Boy, I tell you what, I'm gonna have to call Jason.
MJ.
So my buddy Jason, the guy that's missing fingers that helps out on the sawmill, the guy that a lot of the shopsmith people thought I faked the thumbnail with. No, he's missing 2 fingers. Big Milwaukee fanboy. He might want all of this. I might have to barter a deal with him. Whoever used this just destroyed it. No wonder it got returned. Sad. The whole saw's all right. It's a whole saw party. This is super fun. This is like, it's like a shitty Christmas with like your, I don't have a step family, so I wouldn't know. But like the family I would assume you don't want to go to for Christmas because they just give you hand-me-downs. Maybe it's like, maybe it's more like that aunt or uncle that is like from A Christmas Story going to give you like the funny suit and you know it's coming. This is a cool bit. Like we're not even close to the bottom. This is ridiculous. They should have labeled this a box of whole saws. A whole lot of saws. Oh, poop on them. Hey, we got the other end of the snake. Oh, nice.
We're not starting a snake table. Get it away from me.
At least now we don't have an excuse anymore for when the toilet's not working. This isn't Milwaukee. That says Klein Tools. Oh my goodness. I literally bought a box of garbage. How does this happen to me?
Let's cut this. It is directly your fault.
I mean, all these gloves might be what makes our money back. We're just going to be putting gloves in t-shirt orders. Flip mob shirts. You buy one, you get a glove. Sorry, you don't get to pick a size. Glove roulette. These whole saws aren't going to stack themselves, bud. Okay? Put this on. You need to know where you're at all times. I do love when there's random knives and thin things. We're going to have to take like a group posing after this. We got a nice little book set here, which we'll be able to use because we use them constantly. This whole saw guy's pretty slow. Oh, there's some bigger stuff coming up.
Yeah, like bigger whole saws.
We're about halfway through, and it's awful, awful. The stuff in here is not bad. Like there's some good stuff, and there's some not destroyed things. It's gonna take us a month to just inventory all of this and then put it somewhere. It's all funny games over here until you buy a pallet full of whole saws, and then everyone's. I am so disappointed. We got another big box down here. It's definitely have nothing in it. Yeah, my heart of hearts really thought the tool would be inside. That's where like the 7,000 was coming from. We might start drinking. It's a never-ending hole of whole saws. I just want one thing that like gets me fired up. Not a single power tool.
Well,
yes!
Number 2.
It probably doesn't work, but we are taking it. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the only thing in this box so far that gets me fired up. That's a 6 amp hour, 12-volt battery. Wow! Awesome. Cha-ching.
John, I see a belt clip.
There's a belt clip.
Next to something.
There's one thing in here. See that?
That's some years on it.
We almost had a power tool. It might just need a little TLC. I guarantee you, someone in the mob would love to have this at their house. I'm going to be optimistic. It works. See, how's that feel? How's optimism feel?
Look at that. The brighter side of life, Chris.
We got a light. Yes! It's a tiny tip.
That's the new flex.
I wonder if someone got caught and literally has so much torque and they just because that's exactly how it's broken. Alright, we got one power tool. It ain't worth shit, but there's one. A string trimmer, burring tool. I might just start pranking my family with giving them whole saws randomly. Right? You get a whole saw. You get a whole saw. You get a toilet bowl one. Kind of maybe almost see the bottom in here. Shut up and stack these whole saws. My goodness. I feel like every time we do this, I'm just so friggin' pumped. Well, it's like Christmas. That first one was so good.
It was awesome. And then we were like, oh, Harbor Freight. Well, that's because it's Harbor Freight. And then Lowe's was just...
Lowe's is so random.
This is better than Lowe's.
I think those videos have all had 1 million views, though, so the people like them. I think for you, just burn money for you guys. This has power! It's got power! Yeah! Something with electricity! Now we can have ourselves a little raves. So this is the crazy, like these are literally just individually wrapped.
No. Relax. Yeah,
I mean, there's an operator's manual for a drill. Does that make me hopeful? You're damn right it does. Soldering iron. It's our only electric tool in the whole thing is this soldering iron so far. And weirdly, I don't have this tool, nor is it working. I don't know if it's because it's not charged. You go right there. I need a drink. Now, if I smoked cigarettes, I'd be just chain smoking cigarettes right now. I think the most valuable things we're going to have in this dumpster is this. Because, like, if this bit's any good, which it has a tip on it, it's another $50. I ain't getting my money back out of this one, I don't think, guys. I can't believe there's no power tool. This was in the power tool category. It lied to me.
You sit on a throne of lies.
It's time. I can't even get a box of dust. Like, look how promising this box looks. I just actually got sick of bending over the box and having it rub on my gratuitous tummy. The real Malecki bump, some might say. Dumping it was a better option. Well, at this point, it's not looking good. 4 fucking shit siphons. I don't think we have any power tools or anything that it's worth like a considerable chunk of money. Probably why they hid it all from me in the damn manifest. So we're going to get all this stuff sorted out, stacked, and we're going to get a final tally on how much of all of these ridiculously stupid things I bought. And then let you guys know. I guess we should cue the montage. I'm very sad. After no less than like 2.5 hours, we, and by we I mean Lou, got all this stuff sorted with a little bit of help from our friends. And this is ridiculous. There's so much volume of stuff here, we don't even know where to begin, but Lou did take a quick tally. And some highlights, because I know you guys want the highlights. We've got 8 hard packs, 17 portaband blades, 150 gloves, that's 75 pairs for those of you that don't math, 18 bit boxes, 13 chalk boxes, 65 multi-tool blades, 34 SDS Max bits with 107 miscellaneous drill bits that were literally just wrapped with labels and chucked in the bottom of the pallet. 7 pairs of tin snips. Some of the highlights, we've got 8, and I mean 8 specific tools for poop. All of you have been waiting for this tally. The final number of pull saws. 191 pull saws in that box. Absolutely ridiculous. And the kicker here is we had 8 empty toolboxes with only 2 power tools in the whole thing. This one worked. We threw the battery on, the only battery, in the moment of truth. Did it light up? We've got power, people. The soldering iron works. Like tattoo Milwaukee on my farm with it. All that being said, I paid $1,850 for this thing shipped to my door. They claimed it was worth $7,000. You can do the math. But I got hosed. I would have to work so hard to recoup that $1,850. I don't even know what we're going to do with this stuff.
I don't think I've been this sad since the Steelers lost the Super Bowl in 2010. That pallet makes me want to never buy another pallet again. We made $0 because there was just so much junk in there and so many nickel and dimed rinky-dink little things. It was just, damn it.
So we're still at $8,100. We've got another one queued up for you here. What do we got? Another Home Depot pallet. The last one was pre-op.
awesome. Hopefully this one brings the value because we're over halfway through, and it costs $3,400, which is the most expensive pallet we've ever bought. Please, Home Depot, please have something good. The manifest says it's worth $5,027. So we had a little bit of wiggle room, and like I said, we ended up coming in at like $2,100 on the bid. Exactly. Kicker though, shipping was $1,300. So this to the date is the most expensive pallet I have bought at a whopping $3,400. Let's rip into it, and this thing should have some good tools because it's got some big boxes in here, unlike the last 3 pallets of the box with just a bunch of garbage in it. Oh yeah! Nothing makes me happier than opening up one of these and seeing a power tool that's yellow in a box. We are off to a good start, boys. Oh, there's even more of them. Because Chris was handling this auction, I more or less just said, send it, dude. I trust you here. So if it sucks, it's still my fault, obviously. But we're looking good. Minus, I see a bunch of workmates, and I don't know if you're aware, but that is like one of my least favorite workbenches to ever exist. I actually think my father-in-law has one, and we use it to make sausage around the holidays. So let's get some of this on the workbench and start checking it out. Did someone say a lot of chainsaws? That sounds so much better than a lot of hole saws. Chainsaw and a pole saw aren't the same thing. Damn it! I don't think Chris really knows what yard maintenance tools look like because he looks very confused. What's that one, buddy? It's a head shear. Is it? I read the box before. Alright, we're getting some of these tiny boxes on the table here. Ooh. This is a set, not whatever. I can't read. These things are mint. They're literally brand new. No idea why they got returned. We got 2 of them. Ton of yard stuff. I'm seeing a lot of Stanley Black & Decker though, and a lot of Ryobi. You're very antsy right now. We gotta open some of this stuff first. Remember, we're making a video. It's on Christmas. We got a little dust buster. And it comes with dust. You can see inside there. It's like belly button. This is where they got us. No charger. Oh, it's a very specific charger.
I bet somebody bought it to get the charger.
Handbagging sons of bitches. Oh my goodness. We've got a cable. Will it fit? Negative, Ghost Rider.
Negative, Ghost Rider?
Why would they do that? So this one, there's still dirt in it. Whoa! What have we got in there? Mulch. I gotta love it. Still worse though. Well, I guess it's not worth nothing.
More than nothing, less than something.
$10 valuation. Look at the dirt in the box. Couldn't even empty it out. I don't think I could ever get myself to return something like this. Unbelievable. Sam's over there doing absolutely nothing. You do them as I tell you. For f***'s sake, bud. It's not like a real tool here. I'm not a huge Ryobi fan, but if you're looking to get into power tools, they've got so many affordable options. Look at that, baby. Just get a look at that. Yeah, this thing's brand new. Unopened, in the bag, tool limit, no battery. Probably showed up to like a real contractor as a gift and like mom bought it or something and they like cursed at him and sent it home. Mom! You can't buy me a Ryobi? God! $99 doll hairs. I'm gonna say we're off to a way better start. Last time we got 0 power tools on the Milwaukee box. I was beyond sad. Okay, so this one was open and is a shear shrubber. That's new. I've never heard of a shrubber. It looks like it could potentially be used in manscaping. No! Untouched. These are solid buys. Probably what, $72? Rack it up. We make it so hard on my editor to do the math.
No.
But we're going to give you a general consensus here in the corner. So we've got some good shit. This trash. This is good. Crack that sucker open. All right, Ryobi, with your hyper-specific tiny tools. That might be the nicest packaged tool we've ever had. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Boom, baby, let's go. We're about $410 pairs. We're not doing too bad. Oh, damn, look at this, boys. You get a 40-piece. And you get a 40-piece. And you get a 40-piece. Yeah. And you get a 40-piece. Super funny that they got returned. There's 6 of them. That's awesome. We are on a roll. This is sad. Pretty good for like a first work box. I guess it's in good shape. It's just dinged up. Gonna love a nice oil stain down here. Got dirt in here. Oh, so she got used. Oh, yeah. They definitely knocked something out, but then they filled up and they kept the battery.
And there's tons of oil coming out of it.
The chain doesn't look in bad shape. Let's put one of our batteries in. Roman is true. That's good. It's supposed to spit our oil, and you can actually see it coming out. Can you see that?
Yeah, you're different.
Why? 159. Ding, ding, ding. From the pole saw because I'll open the hedge trimmer. You can't use this without that, and I don't know what the hell that is. There's a weed whacker attachment, it looks like, too. So that's a pole saw, extendable trimmer. This might be the best thing in the box. This is awesome. Oh, she's shiny. That's unused. I want you to trust me.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, that sounds good. This thing is cool as hell. This is also unused. Somebody just got this as a gift and said, "You're a terrible son-in-law." Returned it. Who would ever do something? I'll say I don't like that wobble, but this is making me use this way.
Just 3 together, 577.
Let's go. So for everyone that's yelling at their computer or phone or wife or whatever, I'm not looking to resell these. I'm just looking to see how much value I got. And then if you were in the resale business, you could potentially, kind of do something like that. Right now, I think we're floating around like $1,000 in value so far, and I spent $3,400. That's retail. I think I'll hold off all the Black & Decker stuff to the end because it looks like most of it's Black & Decker. Not yet. Unmarked mystery box. It sounds floppy. It's orange. It looks like a weed whacker. Extendable head. I will say I do love an electric weed whacker. It's so much nicer than a gas-powered one. But America, we got a bat. We got a charger. We got a tool in a bag. Another tool in the bag. This is the XR 20 volt max combo kit. Hammer drill, impact driver. This is a freaking great set. How much do you want for this? I want your left. Ding ding, $379. So we're up past $1,000, and we still haven't even got into what benches down there. This one caught my eye immediately when I opened the pallet. Coil roofing nailer. Man, let's see if it turns on. I'm not liking to look at the rest of these boxes. If you're not familiar, DeWalt has their touch system. I'll show you touch. These are 2 parts of it. I don't know what's going on. It even has the pamphlet in it. Perfect. And this one has these drawers. It's broken, but it still works. So you can easily do that. It is missing the handle. I've seen worse. So it's $65 for this box alone. We'll probably put $100 value on it. The whole stack. Still works, so I'm not counting it out. It doesn't say anything. All right, we'll save those to last then.
Show me what's in there. Come on.
I guess let's get into this junk. This is what makes me sad. After all these like huge wins, it's backwards in the old days, right? When you used to like hold out to the end, people would watch a full video. Thank TikTok. That is everything I think that has yellow on it from DeWalt. I think we got like $1,200 in value out of it. I don't know. Someone else do the math. It'll pop up on screen here. But a ton of awesome tools. We've got a couple Black & Decker tools, and we've got these Stanley sawhorses, which are pretty cheap, $40 for the pair. I just prefer a wooden sawhorse. This is corded, which is unheard of these days, and nice and used. Let's go. How did they use this though? And then they literally left this on, so they were out there like trimming the hedge, left this on this bag, and then put it back in the box. I mean, they could have. Maybe I'm just dreaming of someone just out there. Just first hedge clippers I ever used were Black & Decker like this. My dad gave me a $1 a day rate. Brutal. $99. Probably worth $50. And then we've got 2 string trimmers. Will this one be as nice as this one? What do you think, Joe? Joe's going 100% golden. Ooh, baby. This thing's brand new. Unused. Joe knew somehow. The battery is attached. Power? We don't know because it doesn't have an indicator. Okay. These are different though. Takes a 40 volt battery. Damn it. So this thing's brand new, unused. I'm not going to use it because I want to give it to someone maybe. $80 here. Okay.
Is coming in at 79.
That is what you called, I think it's called a 3-tier, like 3-stack marketing system where they like price something in the middle really close to the high one. So you buy the high one because it's only $5 more. And you increase the perceived value. The Black & Decker tools look way better than what they used to be as far as like feel goes. Wouldn't you agree, Sam? That thing feels a little bit better than that trash we used to get back when we were kids. See, Sam here looks like he's 26. He's actually 66. What's our total tally to? Do we know? Do we have any idea? That's way more than I was thinking. We haven't really had any absolute trash yet, which is incredible because the last 2 pallets have had like dumpsters full of trash. Leaf blower, compact. How this fits in this box, I am baffled. There's no way that's used. That thing is mint. I'm not pulling out. I'm gonna be able to get it back in. Instructions included. Freaking shit's expensive. We got another leaf blower, and this is a bagger. Mulcher, blower vacuum mulcher. I'm pretty sure that's completely untouched. There's no way an adult could get that back in there with that much efficiency. I'm not opening it. I'm letting it send. I'm sending it. We're trusting it. It's probably stupid. What's a mulcher?
Well, you can put mulch inside the bag and then blows it out.
No. You hear that? No, you suck up like leaves and it mulches them. It turns them into like mulch. 71.42. That's not bad. The next problem we've got on the horizon, 14 of these are on the pallet. I don't like these work tables, but they are so common and popular, unopened. And the box is just, they're packaged so well, though, I don't want to take them out. Also, I have so much disdain for them, I think it'll upset me. 4028. Wow. 10-inch cordless string trimmer edger kit. It should come with a battery. Ding, ding, ding. You see it? Brand new. I mean, if you're looking to get into tools for cheap, Ryobi's not bad. 2 for 2. I'm guessing these are $100. $100? So someone took this one out, put it on the charger. Not brand new. So we're 2 out of 3 ain't bad. So we now have those 2 mystery boxes that are unlabeled. So usually in these return boxes, we get like a mountain of random stuff thrown into a box. That's just awful. And it looks like we got random stuff in our box. That's not that awful. Okay, with the batteries. 2 10-amp-hour 20-volt batteries. The higher the amp per hour gets on a battery, typically is the more expensive the battery gets. A couple rigid, brushless, epoxy. This is awesome. Stop touching stuff. Give me the other one. Just crack them both open. Come to daddy. Come on over here, son. She sounds good. It's a good thud. What's the value of the thud? We're putting lunch on the value of this box.
$117.
I like it.
$8.99.
See, I'm going to go with Sam because it said it was $5,023, and I think we're around $3,000 for everything except that box and this box. I'm going to go with right around $9.99. Bob Barker just died. You can't go over.
Now you've had enough.
R.I.P. Son, this might be a gift to me box. Look at that, baby. A pack-out bit set? But yeah, no, we're definitely way over. Sam, they're all bits. Bag of bits. Box of bits. Bag of bits.
You guys running lunch? How does this work now?
Yes. You get to pick lunch for me one day and then lunch from... Actually, I gotta buy both of them because I think that's a labor standards violation for you to force Sam to buy you lunch.
Right to jail.
We don't leave the shop. What's wrong with you? So let's add this sucker up first. We've got a $259 a battery. That is $518. Job site chargers, they're calling it. I wonder why this was open and closed. Plug that in real quick. Oh, this one might be right up your alley, Sam. We've got an 18-volt portable power source. You can plug the battery and strap it on your hip, and then you'll never run out of juicy while you're listening to your conspiracy theory podcast.
Basically space aliens.
Oh, that's normal. Problem in the power line. What does that mean? We don't have any indicators. 2, 3. I'm lost. You know what? You live your life. You will put that in a tentative pile of nothing. So batteries are good. That's good. Rigid power bay thing. Another charger. Brand new. Look at this sucker. Unused. No battery. There's 4 of these. Wow. You're gonna end up winning. There's 2 of those over there. An inflator. It's like a work surface blower is what they call it. You can use this thing to like blow up an air mattress. 2 of those. We've only had 2 things that are like trash so far. This has been, I think, the best box we've ever got. This one's not even open. And then this is the Black & Decker stuff that we're all using. So this mystery bag here, we got 2 20-volt batteries and a charger, a piece of paper. I wonder, why would they just do batteries in a bag? The final box for all the marbles. And I don't know if you guys are aware, but Chris eats a lot of protein, so I really don't want to lose this bet. We're starting off. 129. There's 2 of them. Now we're looking at 50-piece impact drill and drive set. We got 3 of them. They all look complete too. These things are nice. Man used to be a school teacher, so we know we can read.
35.97.
We're at 363 low end. We're then looking at 4 35-piece impact driver bit sets plus 22 plus 22 plus 22 plus 22. Is that 4? 451. Now we have, oh, what's this hidden in here? This is not the same. You sneaky bastard! 75 piece. Oh, it's the same. It was just upside down. 475 piece impact drill and drive sets. This includes a 9/16 and half-inch socket. These things are actually sick. Look at that. Just get a good look at that. We're at 7-Eleven, and it's all going to come down to the pack out. 70 piece pack out bit set. In the pack out. Impact driver bit set.
I watch Sam figure your math and he's going to lie.
It says it's $170 value plus $199. So much tension, so much protein. I've been asked to leave multiple presenting standouts. Like, sir, turn the button to red and go home. Okay, now it's down to the left. We're so far $711. It's all brand new. $160. No. 870. Sam was over by what? $28, right? Yeah. Damn. Chris wins with $270. I don't know about that. But lunch is on me, protein on you. Sam's got to get back to work. After all of that, we've got a grand total value of $5,517.10 on this pallet, which I think, even with the shipping, is well above what I paid for it. And if I was to use all this stuff, I got a hell of a deal. This has been the best pallet I've ever bought. I 100% think I got my value for the first time in a year out of a pallet. Let's go! Home Depot coming through in the clutch when I need them. $5,517 worth of value in that pallet. Absolutely amazing. Bringing us out of the trenches for the first time, bring our total value to $13,600 ballpark, which is slightly over the $13,085 in total we've spent so far on these first 7 pallets. I'm going to reiterate that to you. Through 7 pallets in total perceived value, we've only made $500. The tally for this is based on total value because we can sell everything and hopefully get all of that money back. In order to buy a truckload of pallets, it's worth $20,000 for you guys. Our first Lowe's pallet made us a few bucks, so we're going to get back with another one that is hopefully going to bring as much value. We got like 2x the value in the last one. This one cost us $1,100. Come on, Lowe's, give me something good. Bring her on in, Sam. This sucker came in at an astounding $700 hairs, and it's supposedly got some pretty good stuff in it. There's supposed to be a miter saw, there's some Craftsman, Cobalt, all of the Lowe's products. Last time there was a bunch of home stuff in it. This time there should be a bunch of tools, which gets me pumped. What doesn't get me pumped is this. That's a used weed whacker. Damn it, they got every time. There ain't nothing left to do but crack into it. Let's go. Like I said, I paid $700 for this thing. And after shipping, which was another $400, we're an $1,100 total. And I gotta be honest, it's pretty cheap for one of these return pallets, especially from a big box store. They claim that this pallet is worth $4,500. What's that? That's 4,500, which is like 4 times the amount of what it cost me. So I figured there's no way I could lose money on it. You sure about that? Except now I'm looking at it, and I don't know if that's going to be the case. This is the worst one. Oh, boy. So me and the guys are going to crack into this. Great start. I'm just going to start pulling stuff out. They don't sell this tool brand at Lowe's. How is it in here? Maybe it's like a training later saw. Oh, there you go. Lowe's doesn't sell Ryobi. How is it in this pallet? I gotta call someone. This is absurd. Actually, this is a circular saw. Usually, the best place to start is with things in boxes. Sometimes those are returned by responsible adults who just happen to buy the wrong thing. So the first thing we've got here is this 20-volt max. It looks like a sprayer, which we could definitely use because there's a lot of pests around here. Sam, would you mind getting your laptop out and then pulling up some prices for us? It's only his 3rd or 4th time doing this, but he was still unprepared. Here we go. First off, salt or chemical damage. Starting off great. Secondly, the terrifying part is that there's a battery in here. This could be like leakage from the battery case, which would not be good at all.
Wow. Mo's funeral was today, and we weren't even invited to go.
There's no battery. We got another compartment down here from Soda Farm. Oh, it stinks. I bet it is the battery. No, they kept the battery. It literally happens all the time. Like, what the F is that? erosion stuff on the spray handle. I was hoping we could use this if it was clean, mostly for barbecue. You know, spritzing it with some like apple cider vinegar. That'd be perfect. But now it's just a perfect piece of trash.
I only seen it because Kayla Lynn had posted and she got invited, but she hadn't talked to Mo in years. So the fact that we didn't get invited and I told Mo to let me know is absolutely fucked. I'm pissed off and annoyed.
I'm joking. They like went right down my throat. That's straight to the dumpster. Right to jail. I need a win. Usually you can't mess up a shop vac too. I can understand why people return them. Sometimes they're just not meant for the job. Or if they were bought and used on a job. This looks pretty good. This is pretty promising. You got a clean filter. You got
What coincidence? The accident was
canister there. If this sucker turns on, we might have our first tool. It was actually worth
Bo's
something.
funeral was today, and nobody even invited me to go.
And knowing that, you ran
You
for
don't need frequent to contact.
are unbelievable. They have doctors who
got returned because it was missing. Oh, it didn't fall off? It's not there. No, it's not in there. It is back 100% does not. This thing's got major R2D2 vibes, which, if you guys didn't know, Chris built an R2D2 from scratch just to keep him company on the weekends. But he's gonna like this. There's no hose.
And no hose. I would like
Does this
to
work?
restate.
With no hose. What a shame. Some joker bought this thing, stole the hose, and lost a wheel or stole a wheel, and then returned it. Alright, what's this for? 5 gallons, 4 horsepower, cool shop vac. $54. We'll put a dollar value of $20. We are not even close. We're getting there though. We are getting there. These Cobalt tools aren't too terrible. I'd be surprised if they're just floating around the box. Probably need to charge some batteries before you can use those. Yeah. Dude, didn't Mr. Beast like fly over like an island or something with a bunch of these? Didn't he like levitate using just leaf blowers? I don't think so. Look at that. I think that's a complete set. And it's Craftsman. Does Craftsman still have the lifetime warranty?
See, it's funny. My one friend's funeral was today. Everybody gotta go, but fucking me and my mother. I am pissed off. I was friends with this girl since high school,
Very
bro.
confused by that. You've just been here hunting for some massive batteries. I feel like this box is potentially the most disappointing box we've ever had. This is so sad.
Unless there's like a stack of $3,000 of the
I'm seeing more and more socket wrenches. Is it a hole saw? Alright, we don't know if these work and we don't have any batteries for them. Definitely used. What are these run for, Sam?
The Cobalt drill, that's $99.
The blowers, buddy. This is the 80 volt max brushless 140 miles per hour.
That one is coming in at $169.
With no battery?
With no battery. No battery.
$169. That's not a bad value on these suckers. These cordless blowers are so nice. Just, you know, get out there in your lawn, give them a little bit. We need batteries. I'm not going to go buy one. Okay. Here's a tool that has a plug that we don't have to depend on the battery. Skill saw, 15 amp. Something that drives me nuts is when people call a circular saw a skill saw. It's not the same. So this is technically considered a circular saw, known as a sidewinder, because the motor's on the side. The rear handle ones also exist.
You can tell that it's an Aspen trick because of the way it is.
Plug-in are not as popular as they once were, but still, they get the job done. You got a light? Woo! I got some balls. That's easily the loudest saw I've ever ran in my life. But it works. What's it worth? Pull up.
$70.
70 bucks! Add it up! Oh, God. What are you pulling out? Is that like a toilet pump? It is. Nice. We could use that on the fish table. So this one could do 2 gallons more per minute. That's what she said. It's supposed to go to the saw that you can't buy at Lowe's. Like, oh, God, it's in there. Guaranteed, another return. Someone bought this. It's like, hey, I'm going to pump out this koi pond that I bought on this rental property, then I'm going to return it. These aren't supposed to be run dry either. This is the worst pallet. Yeah, you weren't even here for the Harbor Freight pallet. Well, I've watched all the videos. That Harbor Freight pallet was bad, and this is Out there. Can we look up if you're allowed to run these without water? Because I don't want to break it. All right, we got a Wagner sprayer. This is for stain only. I guess we're doing fences and stuff. The box is in impeccable shape. It comes preloaded. Now, I just love return policies. That's why I'm not I don't know if you've returned anything lately. They don't ask any questions. They're like, "Where are you from?" You're like, "I'm from here." I can't get the can off because the stain inside is sea stain. There we go. Oh, it's still wet. That wasn't stained. That was definitely paint. That's bare HCl39 black. I bet you that thing works. That's a pretty basic tool. Maybe look at Sam. You need another sprayer?
Not that one. These there's barely any overspray. And then 2 times. It's all conspiracy. John's been on some weird forums.
Just missing back there, right in this box. There's a damn dryer hose. This is the epitome of sadness. All right. Watch your life. Oh, they tied it. Good thing they tied that safety first. What's a Craftsman? Craftsman got a comeback. Craftsman got bought by Stanley Black & Decker. Used to be a Sears company, right? Yeah. Well, one good sign, they drained the gas. Do you even have gas in the shop?
We do. Right side garage door.
But it's probably a t-shirt.
Oh, yeah, you probably need next to.
Sam's always on top, stroking stuff. What do you want me to say? Fill oil right here. Oil fill hole. Max oil. That's impossible. Nothing's impossible.
Last time we let John start up something that was for cutting the outside, he was killed Chris. Hedge trimmer. He was around with it and put it next to your hedge.
Chris was putting his head too close to my hedge trimmer. Hey, you want to go let this sucker up? They drained the oil there. Well, so courteous of that. Oh, look, another utility pump. We're going to have to like go outside with like a retention pond and see if these suckers work. Man, there's no batteries. This is just a fucking scam. I know that I'm not getting in anything good when I buy these, but like this is far none. I just want to know who prices are $45. Yeah, right? Let's see if we can put that thing together. There's no batteries. There's a brand new 12-inch saw blade. Faulty merchandise slip. What the hell does that mean? Anyone have a faulty merchandise slip mean? Like you stole it? Does it mean that it slipped and fell while being merchandise? Or like was the slip that was on it? I feel like this is the only bag of products left in this thing. That and a shop vac. We got a set of cobalt stuff. There's an impact driver. There's a drill. No battery. Go figure, no batteries. That is so little too. Golly, I need to go take a nap or a walk or go call my mom or something. This is sad. And half of an ego trimmer. Now I get it, it's returns, but like they've never been of this poor quality. This might be the only good thing in this whole box. Upright row. When we get that upright row work out anymore? Wait, I lied. This skill saw, incredibly well kept. Another gas-powered leaf blower. Oh, I bet you Sam can fix that. He's a fixer. I can't believe we don't own a cobalt battery. We got a shop vac. Wow. It's on a canister. Looks like it's been around the block. There's hose! Boats and hose. Is there some change in this? Got more parts. Sam, you're taking too long. We need you. Buddy. That's cool.
He has fuel, but no oil, so it'll still start.
I don't think we have oil for small engines. Yeah. Unless it was sitting on the shelf over there.
Yeah.
Go check on the other side real quick. Run.
On where on the other side?
Everywhere. Check the whole shop. Fast. All he does is brisk walk. Sucks. Looks like one of those that just got the one job and then got sent home. I mean, it was worth something. This might be the shortest and worst pallet unboxing we've ever done. I'm calling someone. This is not good. I still don't know how. There's a real tool in a Lowe's box. Like, what are these clowns doing?
You can carry used oil.
Why are you putting used motor oil.
We can always change it out. We just need something to lubricate it.
This thing's supposed to be pretty cool. So it's a razor blade that flips from both forward and backward. Turns it into a scraper. This says faulty merchandise slipping in. Problem. Warranty. Another hole saw latency. Who okayed the purchase of this pallet? Doorknobs? Yeah. Parts of doorknobs. Here's some shears. Those are gnarly. Oh, they have angles on them. Except they were faulty. Oh. We've got a digital door lock. Look at this sucker. This thing's older than pool lock. That was when like Sears was in its heydays. BT488509. It absolutely they sheared the top off of it. How could they put any sort of value on that? Oh wow! Like how can someone resell this to me and go, that's worth something? This one's broken too. Dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball. Fishing line. Is it? No. Oh, you're gonna do
show.
Okay. What about
I have no idea.
Oh, toggles. We need
I
that.
said I have no idea. All I know is Kayla posted on Facebook saying that she couldn't make it to one of the service.
Another broken ratchet. Another broken ratchet.
Probably.
What the f***ing...
But the fact that we didn't even get it ready to go is messed up.
Good job. Why do I continue to do this? There's one thing in this entire box worth anything. One. And it's that damn shop vac. Everything else we're testing. Do the blowers work? I don't know.
You know what? We checked the other side. I thought we had some cobalt batteries over there.
See, hey, the only redeeming thing is if they're going to cobalt batteries and some of these girls can password. Because right now, I think this will be the biggest and worst loss I've taken on a box so far. And I don't think my business is going to go back to where I bought this one from. This was a complete utter lie. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm saying this is a massive loss.
Like, what stuff?
So I've been just chilling.
The fact we don't have the individual receipts, they like mark them. Sometimes they mark them. I don't know.
They gotta try and get it.
You want to pull all this shit out and go over real quick?
Fuck, Alex.
No, I want to go like lay down and cry. I would have had more fun lighting $1,100 on fire than I would have unboxing this. I'm feeling pretty defeated, like real defeated. Should we fill this with beer?
I know. And
Finally,
he just doesn't.
I knew we had heart. Should we be part of the problem and go buy some cobalt batteries and then return them?
Only if we damage them first.
I mean, the comments are going to be like, what do you expect? They're returns. And like, here's the thing, guys. I've got probably 7 or 8 of these pallets now. And you get a lot of solid stuff. Usually you can recoup your money at a minimum with resale value. You get some tools that you typically wouldn't buy. You can use them. You can pawn them off to friends. You can throw them in random gift bags and boxes to people who show up at your shop. But like, I swear, this one might be 90% lost. Minus these shop vacs, potentially the drills and those blowers, nothing is good. Nothing. Is that another pump? Ah, I'm done.
Pump ass. These pumps were all expensive though. This one was like $170. This one's $250.
That's probably why they got returned. Hold on. So we might be able to redeem ourselves for some pumps. Can we see if they need to be wet to be ran?
I looked it up. It will kill it quickly, but it won't kill it immediately. Like, we plug it in test bits, let it burn it out instantaneously.
Why don't we just fill a bucket of water? I'll find a hose, you get a bucket of water. Ready, go. We didn't read any directions, so hopefully this thing doesn't blow up. I think the way it works is you put it in,
But no, didn't it just go on go up like 2 days ago?
Doing shit. Is that plugged in?
So
Is the toolbox on? You would think it'd
So
at least make like a
you were able. Oh, I know she fucking did. She used Mo as a fucking excuse.
Is it there today? Yep.
You use your dead daughter as an excuse. You're a fucking terrible human. I hope you burn in hell and rot.
Damn it! 0 for 1. Okay, give me another one. That's a salt pump.
Like,
What's
it
the
just
difference?
disgusts me on how much that
kicks
she said she didn't have money to
This work,
put
the
her
hose
rent.
is into here for pumping. It's meant for piping. I guess
Because
it's
they
just
gave
gonna,
her a
all right, just watch your titties.
Today.
It's just gonna blow out of there.
Really?
Nope.
I'm gonna post a GoFundMe and said she's
That's
already
something that
she
should
already
work
had
in.
her funeral.
that cable bag?
Yeah, I'll grab another extension cord.
Is this a joke or brilliance? Someone
What do you
didn't
need
plug
money for,
the extension cord in. It got yanked out.
Alcohol? Does she have an alcohol problem?
Well, I guess this is. I mean, I don't know why else they'd return them.
Right. So you're gonna use most of this profit to profit your fucking food?
Maybe they're just silent. This one is in a bag.
That's
so
fucking
it's a good sign.
disgusting. That is so disrespectful to her.
No, the table's not used goods. Yeah.
She's only been passed.
Look it up, Sam.
What?
Over here in this very touchy cord.
Oh, bullshit, she's hurting.
Put it the other sump pumps so we
She
can
didn't want her daughter to fucking do whatever she did. Maybe she should have gave
I'm
a
going
fuck.
to bump you up.
We're not immature at all.
Sorry, but that woman just pisses me off. The fact that she is claiming money off of the most death benefit.
Hey, I've never been more fired up to watch water come out of a bucket before.
Look at that.
How low do you have to go
Add them to the pile of things to burn.
to collect money for your past daughter that you didn't even give a fuck?
Back to the pallet. All right. I think the only thing potentially left
No,
is going to be this.
no.
Let's climb it 10
The
times.
page
Just
says
get
she'll
that
be here
motor
whenever
flowing through
whenever
it.
I
Put
need
gas
it.
in this,
So why the
Sam?
fuck didn't you tell me my friend's
You put
fucking
gas in this?
funeral
I didn't put gas
was
in there.
today?
Why aren't you in the bubble? There you
Yeah.
are. It is a 4-stroke.
Yeah.
You see that? 4-stroke.
I
This is weird. You got like 4 buttons yet.
Driving electric. Is there not a pull start?
There it is. I don't know what this button's for.
Say, what's that button do?
That's your kill switch.
Okay. All right, squeeze and hold.
Well, now we know I've been entertained. The only redeeming thing that could have brought me a
I'm like,
smile
where was
today
Mo's
was
funeral?
this.
So obviously was invited.
I've come to talk with you again.
We could easily say on this one, guys, this is the worst pallet I've ever bought. Even worse than the Harbor Freight pallet. I bet we only maximally maybe got 2, 3, pushing it $400 in value of the tools we bought out of this. If the blowers work with those shop vac, I guess we'll never know. These little rinky dinky things here. I don't know. This is sad though. I need to go cry. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! That pallet sucked. I can't believe the things people are willing to return. That just goes to show that, like, I don't know. Like, come on. We're putting $200 of value on that pallet. That brings our grand total of cost up to $14,185 and value at $13,800. So we're back in the black. We are now negative through 8 pallets. Yay! This is not nerve-wracking at all. Hopefully we can bring it out with this next pallet. Another Harbor Freight return. The first one was absolute dog shit. So I'm so glad we decided to do it again. Harbor Freight, come on, baby. Coming in hot at $1,223. The manifest on this thing looked decent to Chris because I didn't look at any of this and I just gave him my credit card and let him buy it. So this is going to be a complete surprise for me. He said it's worth about $4,500 retail after. I can't get it out with a straight face because I know how bad it's going to be from the last one. Boy, did I get ripped. Absolutely. But he sold me that it was a good pallet. It cost $750 to ship, and it just got here. Let's crack her open. So like I said, this sucker showed up. Literally just like this. I have no idea what's inside of it, and Chris assures me he didn't waste $2,000 of my hard-earned money. But it looks like a pallet of nailers. That's exactly what we needed, guys. More nail guns. Yeah, this is an impact. Don't touch anything.
Don't touch it. Don't even look at it.
There's a table saw. There's 2 table saws. So we're gonna start out This is. I just want to take a moment here to remember what the last Harbor Freight pallet looked like. Please reflect on the pile of trash that showed up last time, because it was a literal pile of trash. No tools or in boxes. Everything was like exploded. It was a living hell. This is looking all right. So we got a bunch of duplicates. It's looking like we're going to stack these suckers up on the table. This is a 2-in-1 air nailer, and I'm going to be completely honest with you. I actually have one. This is a Harbor Freight and Central Pneumatic air nailer. It's a crown stapler as well, and I've been using this thing for years. It was cheap, worked great, can't beat it. So now I have 3 more. Feel that box. Chris is actually using these to make his muscles bigger. Muscles are very important to Chris. A lot of pneumatic stuff, it seems. 3-inch disc sander. This thing, if it works, will actually come in handy when I'm doing doing carving because we do not have any small format sanders. Look at this sucker. Fire! And it's huge. I mean, you could put your finger in there. It's kind of, no! So many nail guns. Look, it's another nailer. Another nailer. Oh, palm router. I have no opinion on cheap palm routers. Or do I? I mean, who knows? I could open them up. They could be full of like dog turds. So far, this pallet's so much cleaner than the last one.
Oh yeah, there's gas.
That was almost 2 years ago. That's when I had a circus clown crew working in here. Yeah, it's before Jordan left me to go get married and Sam left me to make coffee. Oh my God. What is this? What do you impact with it? Like a dump truck?
Like NASCAR?
No, I've done a NASCAR tire change.
That is really heck.
Isn't it? Is this supposed to be like a mechanics box? A bunch of unpacked stuff. Some more. Ah! Sander! Impact wrench! Impact wrench! Impact wrench! Hey guys, guess what I got here? An impact wrench! How many different brands of impact wrench does Harbor Freight sell? Let's go start breaking into some of these air tools and we'll come back to this stuff. I'm pumped to see some table saws there. Got an air hose. We got Sam on the computadora, that's Spanish for computer. He's going to let us know what these are supposed to retail for or what they cost. If I think they're worth the money, we'll give it a thumbs up. If not, I'll just cry. We've got a bunch of chargers here. So these are interesting. These are trickle chargers, right? The only memories I have of my dad has always had a motorcycle that needed a trickle in the winter because he doesn't run it in the winter. And we've just always had these laying around. I don't have a clue what the fuck they do or how to validate if it works. I can't imagine it breaks because it's just power in to power out. Can you tell me if this is working? I don't know what it is.
It's an actual charger. It's not a tender. We'd have to hook it up to something.
Well, shouldn't it be getting any power in here once it's plugged in? Can we put these on your nipples?
What did he say?
Is that what they're for? If we put them together, will they spark? Ah! No, it didn't do anything. It should get a power indication on here somewhere. Let's see if we'll try a different one. I guess we could just zip tie stuff back together. So we have 3 of them. This one came in a box in the... How clean! This could be the cleanest return in the history of Harbor Freight. I wonder if the store gave this guy a high five and celebrated, or girl, or whoever returned it. Look how clean it is. What a gentleman and scholar returned that. Was like, hey, if I saw our last video and was like, I don't want to be a piece of trash.
Can I close the door, please?
Indicators on these. Okay. Do we have like
Thank you. I get you sprung your boyfriend all over me. Like, fuck.
Palm routers. They tape these boxes. Harbor Freight, are you watching? Did you watch my last video and get embarrassed by how poorly everything was? Because this is night and day. I don't think this was ever open. The way this is full, you'd have to be like really particular. This was open. You can see on the nut there, there's some marring on that nut. All I'm going to do is turn it on and smell
fucking nails caught on my hair.
Smell it. And if you're wondering why I'm going to smell it, see if the brush is exploded. 3, 2, protect your eyes. 1, 2, run.
35.
It doesn't seem burned up. That's a W. We got our first tool that works. I can't imagine what
Peach quencher with whipped cream on top.
Oh, I wanted to tell you something. That pecan thing is from Ireland.
Megan?
Documents again. Look at that.
Megan didn't
It's covered
want
in
whipped cream, and Clayton didn't fucking listen. So she started bitching at him. She's like, it's whatever. I'll just give it the guys.
Alright, so I was testing.
I love her.
She's like, I'm not fucking dealing with this. She's like, if I keep it, I'm just gonna put alcohol in it. That's what she said. She said if she keeps it, she's gonna put alcohol in it. And she doesn't need to do that.
Yeah, just another tool someone used once or twice. It's not burned up, so we're calling it a job.
I can't drink that.
We got 2 of these suckers, Sam.
I've already been drinking alcohol. I can't drink
that. Like just as sweet as my pre-workout.
I would never sell these
But it's good.
anything. 2 tools in the win column. That's a rarity.
Tastes like a fucking Calisante's peach juice, but on fucking steroids.
I was gonna say that.
Holy shit. Who the fuck unsubscribed?
So, Mo's funeral was today, and nobody told me where.
I see that shit. Who the fuck unsubscribed?
Hey.
I know y'all can hear me through the fucking other side of the screen. I'm looking at you.
Hey.
Whoever it was, why'd you do it?
Hey.
You know you like my content, so why'd you unsubscribe?
Don't, so I don't know how the hell we're gonna have to take this off.
So
and
her
put
mom
it
put a GoFundMe up.
Who's ready for potentially what
Hey!
I think is one of the best
I'm
sounds
trying to tell
in a
you
workshop.
something important.
Everyone's hands are.
Her mom put a GoFundMe up because she couldn't afford
or on your shitter if I know that's
funeral
where you are.
expenses.
How did you know that?
She has over $2,000 she's putting it towards alcohol because she paid for Mother's funeral today. So she's using over $3,000 for alcohol for her addiction.
You would ever return this, and it's
Off
got
of her daughter's death
settings on it. I mean, this thing looks like it's in great shape. We've got two of them in the exact same model.
Remember, she just lost her daughter.
Yeah.
She didn't give a fuck about her. She's the reason why Mo jumped off.
Baby. The return policy has like I think a 24
Mo
month.
asked to go see her mom on her birthday, and her mom said, "I don't have time for
literally
you."
till the 23rd month and 30th day. Walk in the store, return it, and get a brand new one, no questions asked. You have to pay for that policy, but I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of these tools were kind of like that because I think we could try it, I guess. But she runs. I'm counting it. What is it? $8? While Sam looks up the damn thing because God forbid he is on top of it. It's literally in the spreadsheet, isn't it?
Fucking side.
How big is it now?
Okay. $64. So we got this one working. I just
still
opened up the sander, and the bottom is leather. It's not hook and
then he
loop.
kept barking
So I
at
think
me
it
because
has
I wouldn't
there's
pay attention
sticky
to it when I
pads
was
that you
doing
can
the
buy
garden
to use in
instead.
automotive. But also, I love this. It says oil daily or warranties void. It's like the mattress tag that's like you're going to go to jail if you rip this off. Is someone going to come in your shop and make sure you oil this every single day?
It would have taken longer, but there was no vines this year.
How long were you even
This looks squeaky clean, brand new.
Oh,
I mean,
of course
looks
not.
unused. I bet you someone thought it was hook and loop and it wasn't when they bought it. That sander looks nice, dude. Maybe we get a new pad for it. You could take her home. $130. Is that the most expensive tool Harbor Freight sells?
It's so nice out, or
Daddy's got jokes. This turkey thing looks brand new as well. It's so new, the package isn't even open. I mean, if it's sealed, I'm taking that as a dub. That's brand new. Guaranteed that works. Or you could probably return it. I'm not seeing it. I completely forgot. The last time I bought Harbor Freight tools, they were all marked. They all had like a QQ or something mark on them. We're going to try to get these air tools going. In the meantime, Bauer is one of their prominent brands, and we've got this little saw here. It's funny because we've had pallets with no power tools, and this one's
Like,
all
I feel
power
bad
tools.
sending you just 30.
Nope, dud.
Like I sent you 35. Like, that sounds good.
The 35.
That's a win. I think these are the dumbest things ever. These like little, just get like a really tiny circular saw. I need a 4.5 inch saw, but that's a win. What does that work?
Extra money is extra money for
$90. Harbor Freight's prices must be going up because I just assume everything costs like $5.
Because I literally told her,
impact wrenches.
I was
This is
like,
the Earthquake XT with
some groceries
forward and
with
reverse.
She was like, you ever need to ride to the grocery store? Just let us know anytime.
This one has a clutch.
I was like, that would save me $10 every month
on
from fucking
to
buying
this guy.
Uber. My Uber pass.
To this guy. That's awesome. I don't know what the difference is, but that's 2 W's. What's this thing worth?
$99.
$99! Notch it up, baby. Let's go. We're on a hot streak right now. Give me another one, baby. More impact wrenches. So these are both 1/2 inch. This one's 1/2 inch. Impact wrench number 3.
I was about to say. I'll take the 240.
That one. No.
So I want my fucking.
Okay, that one's seen better days. That one needs a little bit of love, but it doesn't know what it wants to be. But it works, dude. We've had so many things that literally don't even turn on. Air tools are pretty basic, though. Number 4. Let's go. This one's got 3 power settings. You can see at the front, the whatever that snap ring is on the top there, that's what's broken, but count it. We have low standards here for what we count. I mean, especially when you're getting absolutely gassed on every pallet you buy lately. This has a nice little butt plug in it.
Stop saying shit like that.
Oh, it's a screw-in butt plug. Impact wrench number 5. I had a lot of caffeine today.
So
this one's a quarter inch.
if I play with
So we remember those things that we planted last time?
It's a 3/8 inch.
Yeah.
My bad. I
Can't
read.
replant it. Does $49.99.
$49.99. Are you adding
It
all
made
these up?
my
Oh, so
job
you're just taking the
harder.
ones that suck
Okay,
off.
I'm asking you a question.
You want to know why?
All right.
Don't-
Brand new
No,
sander that was
you can listen to me
$299
first.
or something?
Because you keep trying to cut me off when I'm in the middle of a conversation with you.
Stop looking at that.
as I was trying to say before you fucking cut me off rudely.
This is probably the nicest Harbor Freight tool I've ever bought. Used or brand new. This thing's rad. We're definitely gonna put this to use on our finishing
Japanese
booth.
bamboo.
Dude, the air tools are starting off hot. I have very low expectations.
How Japanese bamboo is growing in Canada, I have no fucking clue.
5 nailers though, which I'm
But
assuming
it's
most of you
Japanese
watching
bamboo,
will
and
probably
it's
use
called-
before we use any of these. I mean, unless you're a mechanic, I have no idea why you watch my channel, and I'm sorry for wasting your time.
Especially with this
Air
shit.
sander!
I have to upgrade.
Yeah! She whistles, but I think that's just because we have no Teflon left on the tape there. But hell yeah, that one works too. Dude, this is the best Friday ever. What is this thing worth? There's no way these are coming out of shops not getting filthy.
Not weed.
Brand new too. Brand new, 37. That's more Harbor Freight pricing. Let's look at this tiny little 3-inch. Oh, I think these are supposed to be soft. Okay, we've got air.
Yeah, look.
It has no.
What does it look? What does that look like?
But it works, baby. I think it's exactly what it's supposed to be.
things I replanted.
It's probably like $30.
And you wanna know what it did? Started growing up right through the middle of
Impact
everything.
wrench number 6.
So I had to sit here
Earthquake EQ1
picking them out because they're starting to kill off some of her plants. So I had to pull them out from the roots.
Alright, up to a decent start. Returned it in the bag, which means it wasn't in use for like 6 years because no one keeps these. Fucking, I still think
You have to play with them when they're
this is only
shitty.
like $300.
Or you can either go and play with a or you can play with a ship that's already fully upgraded and you get green and like global XP.
Awesome. Even with no Teflon on
There's
it.
normal ship XP. Hey,
Like,
listen to
what
me.
do we do with
There's normal
this?
ship XP.
We might have to start to make. Should we
that
just
you
buy
get
an old truck
for
or something
each
and
ship
just take the
up
wheels
until
on
it is
off?
maxed out, and you upgrade to the next ship.
Ribbon
Then that ship is qualified as finished, and you're able to earn global XP for that one. So instead of the silver XP, you get the green
I have one. For
XP,
those of you at home, this is my girl.
which you
They've
can
upgraded
either
the
use
look
towards
of it over
other
the
ships
years.
to
What are these
upgrade
things coming
them,
at, Sam?
or
64? 64, you
use it
said?
to
These ones
transfer
are
over
marked
to Commander
liquid, which I think is for
XP, so the blue
liquidation,
stars, so
which
that you
is,
can get
like I
more
said, we
commanders
have a
or
lot of tools
upgrade
in the
your
past
commanders to
that
make
came
them
with marks
better.
on them, so you couldn't return them again. I wonder if they know.
Because the better your
Just
commander,
wipe
the
that
better
off, because the
you
other
gotta pay
guys stamped
attention
it
to
in.
what your
But I'm
commanders
not
have.
someone to take advantage
And
of Harbor Freight.
the
I'm
you
just
know the
here to see
inspirations,
if I
how
get
you
housed
add
on their
commanders
tools.
onto
Number 1, let's go.
commanders.
Yeah.
You want to look for ones that match up
That's why I like
with
this tea.
specific
These are actually
ships.
sweet. If you need a cheap one. Number 2!
So let's say if you have a
No nails coming out.
if
Or
you
is there just
have a
too much pressure?
destroyer
See,
captain,
there's the mark.
you know what I mean? A
Number
destroyer
2,
commander.
trying to say, don't see a
You're not
nail
gonna
in
want to
there.
put a
They're
fucking
running so
battleship
deep. I don't
upgrade
have
on
nails.
it,
No, they're in there. Holy
right?
shit. Number 2.
You
Another
wouldn't
one.
want to put an inspiration that has a battleship
Also
upgrade.
has
You
the
want to
marks.
put an inspiration that has something that
Yes,
coexists
sir.
with the
Another
commander
one.
that you're trying to
Number
upgrade.
4.
So, like, let's say you're going for destroyer reload time. You want to look for other commanders that
pay my
boost
mortgage this
that
month. And number 5.
reload
This
time.
one
You know
says
what I
it doesn't
mean?
work on the box, literally. So you guys
Or something that boosts, like you want to stack them in a specific way. So you could either go for speed, power,
5 for 5 other nailers. Let's go.
or range, or less discoverability. There's a whole bunch of different versions. You know what I mean?
I don't have the strength to hold such a large tool. Plug her in. It's unfamiliar for me too.
But yeah, we took a picture, and she's like, "Can't you just take a picture of it and find out what it is?" I was like,
I almost took your nipple off.
"Good point." I pulled out my phone, I took a picture of it. It was like Japanese knotweed. It's a form of fucking. It's a form of bamboo, and it fucking.
That is so fucking cheap. This huge nailer, I guess we
What it does is it fucks up other freaking crops because they completely
how they built
freaking.
the pyramids.
What the fuck is it called?
Nail. I think they have framing nails. They really didn't
It
even
overgrows
care that
and
they were like the
overtakes
same
around
plastic.
everything.
Are you
It's
too
fucking
short? Do you need a
completely.
ladder? Do you need me to pick you up? Hey!
Still rid of my right hand.
Okay. There's 3 nails in there. I wonder if it's still not enough nails. Because you know, sometimes it'll stop when it's only got like 4 left.
You want the last one?
It could just be us though, and not having enough nails. If you know anything about it, please let me know. Also, this once again says oil daily.
It's a pain in the ass. But I was like, do you want it? Because I don't want to deal with it.
I'm worried. Let's see what's in the
But would
box.
have known you wouldn't have liked that, I would have gave you the ice cup instead, and I would have drank
It looks like a brush sander or like a drum.
sorry,
would have on it a little trimmer.
I thought you would have liked the peach cruncher because you were like, oh, I want a peach cruncher so bad.
No, I don't. I like the strawberry kiwi.
We've got a hammer drill with depth stop. Oh,
Well, sorry, she assumed you liked
impact. Oh, that's a dry wall.
So did I.
A metal chop saw. This little thingy. Is this like a creeper for people who sit? Oh, it can fit my fat ass. The screws and stuff could use a little love, but we do not have anything this small and rolly, so I'm in. Another more impact wrenches.
What do you want me to do with this? Toss it in the fucking
Is this a
trash.
tiny drywall?
Well, I made baby. You want to come sniff?
Uses a jigsaw.
Come sniff.
It says reciprocating.
Come sniff.
I think it's for cutting holes in drywall.
Come here now, off the bed.
And these are some big boxes. We've got not one,
Come sniff.
but 2 sprayers. Those are always my favorite because everyone cleans those real nice. Let's try this shit out first, though. Ready?
Yeah, you was kissing me up and down. I still love you.
Ready?
That's your boyfriend.
No, it's not turning. So you do have to.
Yes, you smell handsome. Yeah, you. Yeah, you're like, I just want to love you. I'm so horny. You smell so good.
Sprayer?
I get it.
What a name. What a name.
Look at her. She's just right going.
MJ, relax. You thirsty bitch.
Sprays all over the room.
Yeah, just.
I want to make babies.
We're done making videos forever. A lot of people watching probably want us to be done making videos forever. More impact.
Not the same age as her. That's the funny part.
This one's got the 2-way switch.
That's why they're so fucking like. Why you think he's all over me every time? He smells her on me and he's like, I wanna fuck!
Stupid spot.
Literally, Brooker's like, I'm a smash! I see that motherfucker come in my gate, I'm gonna be like,
You should take that home for other
Like,
reasons.
fuck, he comes up to me, he's like,
handle if you were wondering.
he's like, love me! You smell so good! Oh, love me! Love me! Love me!
777.
That's literally what he does as soon as I walk in the fucking gate, I'm like, chill the fuck out! Sit the fuck out!
I cannot believe it. Oh, we do have a vacuum. We can never have enough tiny vacuums. This thing's not even.
Yeah, look at you going.
Never used. That should work perfect. Probably showed up and someone got mad that it wasn't.
They both wanna fuck.
That it wasn't hockey equipment and it said Valor on it.
That's why I will not bring them near each other. Because I know what will happen. I'm not
2
stupid.
more impact wrenches we found. Impact wrench number 6.
He will destroy her.
Oh, I love it. Impact wrench number 7.
He is bucked and ready to fucking go.
So is she!
Guys, look, it's an auto model.
Yeah, and she's been explorative of fucking Luna's coochie.
1 out of 7 ain't bad. I'm taking it, baby. These are always fun to unbox because they're really
She's like, why are you yelling?
clean. But I will say, most people returning them bought them for one job. They run about $200 brand new. And if you're doing a deck or like you're siding or something, worth it all day. But is it worth it to buy used? We're gonna find out.
Oh, yeah, I gotta
Why don't you
send
get
her.
peek in there, huh? Because I believe the last time we had a sprayer and we peeked, I threw up. Oh. But coming out, we've got this part looking clean, this part looking clean, this part is a box, this part looking clean. Got a little bit of overspray on it, but that's pretty tight. That thing looks mint. Let's get this one out of the box. That is pretty. See, like I said, that person was spraying paint. This person was not. But that doesn't necessarily mean bad things because they're made to spray. It's just the sprayers. I mean, these are pretty simple machines. You literally plug it in, blows air, and blows air through this thing, and then that's it. Let me get that plug. So they come with 2 cups. That's kind of a neat feature. So I've had a few of these. This is just a handle so you can run the gun. This is the clean one. This one you could definitely tell was not used. It's pretty clunky and plasticky, but for $200, there's not much more you can expect. Here we go. First one, plugged in. Oh, by the way, hola. You're so tall. So this, I mean, it feels cheap as hell.
Oh yeah, the little shit went to go bite me when I went to go leave, so I fucking smacked it with my
Unless
shoe.
there's something wrong with a brand new unused
Literally, he
can,
bit my
you
fucking
need
hand.
it.
I was like, you wanna fucking go, bitch?
Somewhere in this thing, the filters are. Yeah, there we go.
He got mad at me
They probably
because I was cutting Roscoe.
some siding, took it back. All right, we got a bucket full of water. We're on. It's spraying. If you were doing your deck or something, that's a W. That's a win, baby. I love it. Let's go. For that. She got a busted gun, peoples. Or I just hooked it up improperly. But I'm not going to troubleshoot it. I'm still stoked. One of them works. Let's go on to the table saws. And for my final trick, I give you not one, but two Ultimate Warrior table. No, they're just Warrior table saws. 9-inch rip capacity. Okay. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I guess a 9-inch width board. Huh. All right, 15 amp, 2.5 horsepower, 10-inch table saw. It does say 10 right on the top. Packaging-wise, look at that. Clean. I mean, the foam's intact. Instructions included. We do have some loosey-goosey parts rolling around there. It looks like the arbor and the arbor nut. Coming out the box, real light. We're not here to rate if it's a piece of shit. We're here to rate as if it came back with any semblance of not being destroyed and working. Because my whole concept with this bullshit is that you could snag up a pallet for cheaper than what it would cost you to buy all these tools individually. If you're like outfitting a shop, you'd have quite a weird shop if this is what you were doing. So we've got a couple cuts on it. I mean, it's seen a few sunsets. We've got arbor nut. We've got arbor spacer. I wonder if it's supposed to come with a blade. The guts are looking pristine. What's this thing worth?
$150.
Cheaper than the impact wrench. What are you doing? We don't need a blade, buddy. I didn't want to dirty it up anymore. I was just going to see if it ran. All right. So but it worked! Cha-ching! Let's see if the other one works. Alrighty, the final box. Is this Warrior going to be as good as the other one? Yes. Oh, this one has a blade guard. Does that one have a blade guard? Is there a blade? Yeah, it's stuck on the side where it's supposed to be. Okay. Oh, this one's, see the nut and the knife? It's all in where it's supposed to be. The final plug. Chris, do us the honors. Let's go! $150 table saws for the win! I don't know how good all these tools are, but Sam, what's the final tally come into? $4,300. I would say if you were looking to buy a pallet and make a few doll hairs from the Harbor Freight, we got a W here. Yes! I am so stoked about this pallet. $4,300 in value, which is absolutely insane. It was almost exactly what it was advertised as, which like never happens. That's bringing our grand total of value to $18,100, which is only $1,900 short of our goal of $20,000 in value. We're getting very, very close. Now I'm worried that we've had so many bad pallets that we're just going to stack up a couple zeros here and like not even come close to hitting our goal. I love this next store. It's one of my favorites. I spend way too much time there and money already. We spent $1,400 on this pallet. Ace has literally every single brand ever, I think. I actually know that's not true, but there should be a ton of value in this. We've got some tools and I hope some other stuff coming in that are going to get us over that $20,000 mark. So let's get into it. Here she is. And I knew I had to have this palette when I saw this. The George Packout just staring at me, taunting me, asking to come to my home. And I don't own any of those. So I was like, yeah, why wouldn't I buy an entire palette of things I have no idea what it is in order to get that? What also came with it, though, is awesome. This. Tiny palette full of random stuff. So we're going to open that one first. Beep, beep. Woo! All right. This old girl came in, obviously both pallets, at $1,176, about $220 to ship it. So significantly cheaper than a lot of the pallets that I've been buying. And for some reason, that shipping was like on another planet of affordable. I've had pallets that cost like $1,000 to ship, and this one showed up with $2. It was an unbelievable experience. And out the gate, I think it was worth it because I've always dreamed about having a Milwaukee dolly, and now I do. It's beautiful. For what this is, let's get this on the table and we'll kind of just go through it. I'm not going to lie, looking at this, we might get close to making our money back on just the little baby palette.
Just saying.
Do you have any idea how much one of these little Corona shovels are going for these days? I don't know. We're going to find out.
Are you sure? Seems there's more.
Like I said, looking pretty good. I know it's a bunch of random crap, but like, you know, a bench shovel that wants to be a hoe? My hoe now. A lot of money there. Now, we got a bunch of stuff, all that's brand new. There's like, I don't even know why it's in this top. We're going to tally it all up for you, and I'll have the results in 3, 2, 1. Yeah. Alright, people. So, a lot of really like random miscellaneous things. To go down the list, we've got a dozen ice scrapers here. These are worth about 15, 16 bucks. We've got 4 tail lights, 12 sets of barbecue skewers. Ace, baby, you can buy the driveway and barbecue. But we've got a box of sandpaper here, 24 boxes of trim nails, 24 saw blades over there, 30 of these like little things here. Like I said, a bunch of little random stuff spread out throughout. And we got smart on this one. We'll freaking see about that. We actually busted out the app, and the app has a barcode, and we were able to scan. And after scanning most, I would say 85% of the barcodes that we have on here, we tallied everything up for what its retail value is. And now I would probably say 80 to 90% of this stuff is brand new, never used. No idea why it was returned. So we're going to equate the full value to it. And just on this little baby pallet, retail value-wise, we're at $1,841 of this random stuff. 650 of it coming from just these saw blades that are brand new, still in the packaging, unopened. Absolutely unbelievable. We're 2 minutes into this thing, and I am on a hot streak. Let's crack into the big ones. All right, I need my floor crew.
How many Gamma Lucky employees does it take to move the floor?
Now we actually get into the stuff that I bought the pallet hoping to get. So this should be fun. So we put rubber flooring in when I bought the building, and it's really nice to work on. It actually helps with the sound too for the videos. But once this flooring relaxes, you can't see any of like the joints and stuff in it. And because of that, it gets soft. And so running these wheels on it absolutely demolishes it. So we have to do this every time we want to bring up anything on wheels now. It's like, might as well take out the rubber. All right, it's a deja vu. I'm not going to lie. I'm super pumped because I got to see that there was DeWalt, Milwaukee, and Groundhog's Day. All right, let's cut this sucker open. Oh, shit, son. If you are ever looking to buy a return pallet, if those work, that's probably $150. That's just a guess. Solely because batteries are stupid expensive, especially lithium. Good value there. Hey, we got a hose! We have the worst hose in American history. I don't know where it came from. I would love to blame my beloved buddy Sam Green, but he also hated that hose, and neither one of us knew when we first got
Hi,
there.
Rixler.
Who's that now? Who's that cute? And you get to test it. Eventually, you'll just see some test things in a tight little space. I love my Milwaukee wrenches. I've been using them for years. So we got a box of bits here, a bunch of random stuff. Let's get some of the random things on the table, like this. Oh my goodness. Actually, Case & Sons Cutlery Case makes like a really nice pocket knife, and I kind of have a pocket knife problem. Look how little that is. That's cute. I don't like how they don't make. I actually just bought my brother-in-law one for Christmas, a case knife. You guys remember when my father-in-law called me recently and was like, I got a rat. He goes, Sam, contractor bags? What are these? More of these cleaning kits. I don't have the Blackstone. Maybe I should get one. They're always on MacBids. Brand new box of 32 bits. That's like $75. Betsy has a Blackstone. Blackstone. That one's brand new. Oh, damn, son. This girl. Ooh, a real kid's tool. A Makita paddle and grinder. I'm curious to see what that's worth. Nice. My trigger's broken and I'm pissed at them. Hey, Trigger, make better shit. You suck, you jackass. Shots fired. I literally bought a $5,000 grill and it's having nothing but issues. And by me, I mean my wife gave it to me for my birthday. What is that? A rototiller. You know, boys growing up here in the Northeast, you know,
stop putting your fucking bong at the end of the table.
Open. It's interesting because everything else
doesn't matter.
Has been like not open for the most part. And so this
when I'm done with my bong, where's my bong go? At the back of my fucking table so nobody knocks it over.
Because we are constantly breaking these bottles.
Because if it's here, what could happen?
Fairly easily. We're always in even need them. So that's awesome. That'll keep the stank off. So these are still banded. It's pretty cool.
Looks like, so you sending me money for smokes? I'm like, I didn't send you
toads. Toads my goats.
Toads my goats.
What, did you just change in underwear?
I love these toads. Let's unpack the rest of this.
Yeah.
Let's break into some of this stuff. A lot less power tools than normal. What is in here? Budget cords. A 40-inch cord? It's a long cord.
Why do you touch my shit? You don't listen, bro. No, I didn't!
So good. You would call that in some circles.
If you can't start listening, you can stop touching my shit.
These things are rad. $36. And we got 2 of them. We probably should run water through it.
Let's go.
I dig that. This is a gigantic... What? This is such a random assortment of stuff.
I told her she could go to the fucking bathroom like a normal fucking human being.
I know these are worth...
Fucking sick and tired of that shit. Oh, but you said I could. No, I did fucking not. Don't fucking put words in my fucking mouth that I didn't fucking say.
Value every 20. We just gotta find a Blackstone. Who wants to give me a Blackstone? Actually, there's a channel on YouTube. No, excuse me, on TikTok. Cooking with Daryl. This dude rules. He's like a dad in Arizona or something like that, and he's always cooking on his flattop. He used to have a Blackstone. He got rid of it and got the new Weber. Dude, I want that Weber. That thing is rad. It has like full heat all the way around, multi-controlled. Oh, look at this usable stuff. Disposable gloves. Let's see what these batteries are worth. $180. 2 batteries. The CP3 and the XC6. I think the CP3 is like their power stack from DeWalt. They're the lower profile, like the flat. I think they might be. Pretty awesome. And we do need more of these because we blew up 2 of them last week from the fireplace. I was wondering what smelled so good. Oh, hell yeah. There's 9 in there. 9 citronella candles. There's 18 total. Power flame. Good. There's no price on these, which means that they are even more rare. Yeah, I guess they don't sell them anymore. That's probably why they were in this spout. Oh well. Looks like I'm giving out citronella candles to the mailman. Trigger grill cover. As much as I want to dislike my trigger right now, these things are not cheap. I bet you $125. That's my guess. What's your guess?
89.
89.95.
99.
What's your guess? You just looked it up. Bastard.
I found this candle.
89.95, baby. It's actually 89.95. You looked it up.
No, it's really 89.95. Holy shit.
Did he really say that? Go back to the recording. What's your guess?
89.
89.95.
Good, bro.
4 more of the Blackstone kits. What did those come in at? They're on the spreadsheet right in front of you. $33 for those. Those things are rad. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think this pallet's worth as much as the other one. We did find the candles. The candles are $5.99 a piece, and we have 36 of those. So that's solid. This, no clue. Chris, pump me.
$119.99.
Now, did you sniff it? So they both use. Chris is a very, very well-versed nose in regards to the tools used or not. He's actually trained like a dog on a police force. Montana, no. Missouri. It's new. Hell yeah. Who needs a sump pump? You need a sump pump. You need, actually, if you ever go to a house and there's a hole in the floor in the basement and it's making noise, that's what it is. It's in the floor. Don't buy that house. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say these rototillers aren't new. So I don't feel comfortable putting a recent value on them. Sorry, rototillers. Just like this rat cage, too. So we've got a couple tools actually, and these are like weirdly, I think these are like the only 2 tools in here. Damn. Everything else is kind of like storage and random other stuff. So those are actually super nice. Arrow makes some really solid like fastener stuff.
Yeah.
Glue guns. Yeah. Ours disappeared. Who's gluing stuff? What were you doing? You didn't even invite me. The sucker's brand new, baby. Let's go. Let's go straight to the metal shop. Don't you even think about taking it home, you Makita fanboy. These are $100, $99. Quite pricey actually. I highly suggest if you want to get yourself an angle grinder, getting them in combo packs because they happen a lot, especially around the holidays. This is an unopened yet opened skill battery charger. There's no way you got it out. Remember that one charger we had years ago? It was a Milwaukee fast charger. Were you guys here for it? Or Milwaukee videos? There was a Milwaukee charger that was like $190. It was insane or something stupid. This is $100. Isn't that crazy? $100. Actually, these are going home with me. Even though they're probably like mediums and they're not going to fit my mastodon hands. Oh, where's the size? One size fits most. Oh, what is that? Gloves to put on. Cleaning gloves. I mean, you literally have these on underneath of the photo. I've never seen that. Why would you do that? I guess if you want to grab, if you're like Project Hero and you want to just push your hand on it, it actually fits. RIP, by the way. You know, a little too soon. What are we at total wise on all of this stuff so far?
Everything total worth $2,972.
No, just stop getting her shit then.
Oh yeah, I
And we
am.
still have the
I
three
said, okay,
things
that's
that
the
I
last
actually
time
bought this palette for to get into.
She
First,
said, are you serious?
not
I
this
said, oh
pack.
yeah.
Yeah, show the same energy you want to give out.
I actually didn't get a good look at this.
Give out the same energy you want to see back.
You said, you want anything else from me?
This is a four here. Look at this sucker. Look at this thing. Look at this sucker. Just
You
look
giving
at it.
me
These guys here
$15
are
at
all very
edibles? I've
thin,
already
very thin
paid
skin,
that
and
for
they
it.
get cold. So, Joe, you can put this in your bedroom next winter. We'll just go with this. It's the DeWalt DX-H80 KTHC. It's a heater. Kerosene, baby. I have a lot of memories of my dad having a kerosene heater.
Oh yeah,
in his
there was
when we were kids. And
I don't know what place was fucking burning down.
You could just smell it.
But it smelled absolutely fucking right.
In the kerosene as they used to be.
Like it smells burnt fucking plastic, burnt wood, and it just smelled fucking disgusting.
So I can give it to someone for Christmas.
It smelled like mixed between burnt plastic, burnt paint, and burnt wood.
I have a set of pack house.
It was gross.
I don't know why anyone would
It didn't
return these
smell safe to
unless they're
breathe in.
broken. So I'm really hoping that they're not broken. But like when you see like I don't know, some of the cards, there's some dings on them, and those could be from shipping. This is a 2-drawer. I don't know the name of it. We're just gonna call it 2-drawer. All right, we're getting real fancy with these names here. Thank you.
Actually, no, I don't feel like carrying those around.
I'm a huge fan of these. The 2-drawer, 156 bucks for just this. And these things are nice. Came with all the parts, which is super rad. And so,
Yeah, I met a girl in the first street.
I'm just gonna remind you of something. Any videos around here of opening things up for people? So you
Next
should
thing you know,
probably
she turns out to be a psycho.
so that people can enjoy the opening with us. Okay, we're gonna act like Chris didn't just open this and spoil it all for you guys.
Oh, it'd be really cool if it came with everything, you know.
You're the worst. All right,
This one's 200.
yes. Even though Chris ruined my video, 200 bucks for this. They both are pretty much in mint condition and completely usable. The only thing I'm curious about, honestly, is does the stack work? Because they are a little bit dinged up. And oh, there we go. Stacks work. They're pretty awesome. So stoked about that. This brings us to a grand total, and I'm not gonna lie, we didn't count like 20 things on.
I've heard about those Milwaukee snacking boxes.
$1,658.09.
This could be the best palette we've ever bought. We are now 2 for 2 on
What's his name?
2022 palette rebuys, or
Josh.
whatever you want to call these.
Fucking used to have a bunch of them.
Pretty low on the brands
Josh
that are
and
out
Andrea.
there, and we're looking hard for a DeWalt palette. If you've got one, send it my way.
Remember Josh and Andrea?
Ridiculously
Josh
awesome
fucking
stuff
used
in
to
that
have
palette.
stackable fucking
Absolutely
Milwaukees.
loved it.
And then they'd have a little
$650
wheel
worth of
attachment
value
at the
in
bottom
products, which brings
that you
our
could click into
total rate
place.
now as we stand to $21,750.
So you can click it on, or you could either just have them stackable.
The truckload is coming.
You know what I mean? So you can either have them just in one spot, or you can have them stationary and be able to move around. And then there's a handle that extends up. You can stack up to like 3 or 4 boxes comfortably without it snapping the fucking handle. And like you could put a fair amount of shit in those boxes too. It was a steel handle. Shit was fucking sturdy.
On Unscrewed. This could get interesting, especially because up next we've got another Home Depot.
The only downside is where the fucking where the arms connected to the next arms, they would bend and flex.
I don't know what's on it, but she's.
It gave us a little bit of a heart attack sometimes because we'd be scared.
The greatest deal.
Right, we'd help it wheel it over, and then we'd start rolling it. You know what I mean? So we didn't snap the handle. The handle can handle the weight of being pulled,
Which one should we do first?
but it can't handle the weight of being bent over with all that weight on it. Because then the handle will just go.
Sam wants the big guy. You get the big guy. You don't want to see this side. We're gonna see this. Not good.
We used to fill that with fucking bunch of tools, paintbrushes, putty, fucking plaster, all that shit. You know what I mean?
We're fans of storage around here. I love a good toolbox. I was pretty stoked. The last one was the Ace palette we got.
And then we even sometimes take our fucking wood or materials, we strap it down on them. Like such as like wood boards, fucking 2x4s and shit.
Don't fall and hit me in the face, or if you do, hit me directly in the shop shades because my eyes will
very handy, I'll
We're
admit
off to a
that.
great start here, guys.
And I don't like
Sam has been saying for a while, we need...
It was right under the fucking charger. I'm like, I know the charger's not gonna drop in there, but if I go to pick that up and I accidentally fucking put it in there on accident, I'm gonna feel real stupid.
So, it's looking like $1,000.
I don't need your charger getting covered in whipped cream.
Whoever
You know how fucking hard whipped cream is to get out of fucking electronics?
Piece of paper on
Not fun, because it smears. It does not wipe.
I think that's a bug. There's air in the tires. They usually come deflated, don't they?
No clue.
No clue?
Because it's a mix between fucking icing and fucking milk.
That was in the past. No longer.
We've got a retail
And milk stained shit.
discounted down on these suckers.
People don't think
$89.98.
milk does.
Now, as comical as this may sound,
Spill milk on a fucking black t-shirt. Let it sit for a week. Watch what happens.
Some abuse, so hopefully that'll work. Given them inspections,
That shirt will never fucking be the same.
Manufactured in the USA. Look at that.
What? People still do that? Does this not have a lock on it? Sure don't. That's not in bad shape. We've just got some, busted edges over here. Maybe I'll give that to good old Samuel here.
I feel like I could fit in that thing.
You good for your kid?
I feel like I could probably fit in that. I love how it's Sam's first thought.
Yeah, it only has like 100 pounds capacity, so he's good. Get all the way in. It's like how I play hide and seek with my dog.
You're fucked up my hands right now.
Hide, and so I'll put her in like her hamper, and then she can stand.
My fingers won't stop twitching.
Mom walks in. All right. Sam.
Oh yeah,
These
be
dogs
happy
are
I didn't get my whole hand covered in a fucking pile of fire ants. There's a big huge fucking pile like this under a rock when I went to go lift it up. They started crawling up the rock towards my hand. I dropped that shit real quick. I was like, nope, I'm not pulling that weed. That weed can stay there.
You can do that.
There was 2 or 3 weeks that had fucking fire ants there, but I was like, I am not getting fucking bit today. Because I've heard it is the equivalent of burning your fucking finger on a fucking stove.
Sam, are you able to control yourself with such talk?
You may have to give me a moment.
It's like apparently like the feeling of eating hot peppers.
That man loves laser levels.
Like the feeling you get on your tongue, but on your finger, like wherever you get bit.
Give me a second.
And I'm like, fuck that.
That's pretty sweet.
No, thank you.
Insanely heavy duty. We got a 50-gallon mobile job box.
And they fucking welt up into tiny little fucking bubbled up fucking areas of skin. They fill with pus and they get really irritated and itchy. I'm like, I'll pass on that.
What's that box worth?
The Remington one.
They may be tiny, but they pack a punch.
Retail, and the Husky one comes in at $88.97.
I almost thought they were fucking spiders for a minute.
This is such a
They were so fucking tiny.
Look at
But then I noticed the red coloration. I was like,
flimsy. The Husky basically just needs cleaned off, and she's Gucci. Yeah, that thing's 100% worth it. This
could turn a fucking harmless day into the worst day of your fucking life.
Could use a little TLC. Let me start packing people who thought that.
Go from pulling weeks to fucking ending up in the hospital because your hands got covered in fire.
Muscle that sucker out of there. What do we got here? Looks clean. Yeah, little down on top of it. That little guy. Yeah. So this thing's in great shape. Ooh, it's supposed to go with. No, is it? With one of these? Yeah. All right. We've got 4-door, 24-inch.
I also wearing Megan.
This thing.
But it looks like there's a bunny or a rabbit.
This was one of the items when I saw the palette. Got me kind of stoked. Excuse me, Chris.
I went bland. So I told her, keep an eye on your shit.
These drawers look kind of bad.
Said, I hope there's not a bunny or a rabbit eating my fucking
plants. What this is. There's nothing.
Said, they better watch out. I got 2 fucking dogs that are ready to eat it.
This one comes with a metal lathe. What?
It's not wrong.
What are we going to do with that? I feel like the entire box is going to fall out when we flip it. This baby is not looking good. These are retailing for like $1,000 though, aren't they?
That one comes in at $199.
200? I guess the big boys are up there. Gee. What is that?
Joe, this one is the one you needed.
Another toolbox? Or is this like, what should be like a grilling prep station? She's like, this is the one you needed. Like, he still can't have it. What are we gonna, I'm going to deprive you of it. I'm going to sell it for pennies just to make videos, Joe.
That attitude when the lasers come out. We can't deprive an employee.
Oh, it is. You know what's funny? funny is this slides right over the top. We're idiots. We're idiots. This comes right over the top. By the way, we're idiots means code for stop. That's nice. Wow. Chris, have we found anything to fix the other one?
There may or may not be a third one here in the other file.
Are you kidding me? That is brand new. How much is this thing worth? That might make the whole palette worth it. That looks like a genuine just mispurchased return. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't like a dented or wrong.
Oh, not bad. That base, that one is $199. The one with the wheels is right there. That one is $299.
You need your bifocals? Okay, so $300 and $200. $200 for this retail. We're not even into the second palette yet. Between this and then what's the husky top thingy for it?
That one is $128.
So we're at $328. $327 for just these two parts. And we're only, I would say, like a third of the way through. We're looking pretty darn good, Joe. You were snooping on that manifest art. How long did you
get some margin too because we did eat most of it.
I bid on it, but I bid, and this is the next best.
Should we buy a truckload? All right, Chris, let's flip her over and see how absolutely effed it is. She's seen better days. I mean, it's usable for sure. I'm not really going to say it's got much value there. You think
getting your candy, that means we got $50 to spend.
I don't think so. That thing's pretty busted. I mean, we cleaned up. It's not too bad.
I love how it still reads my fucking fingerprint even though it's so dirty.
At least still worth like $50.
Oh, hell yeah. You see this on Marketplace?
Big gouge on everyone's overvaluing everything on Marketplace. This thing
you tell me how good my fingerprint scanner is.
This would be good for media stuff.
Pretty fucking good, eh? It can read my fingerprint with all that mud on it. That's a good fingerprint scanner.
Like potentially do that whole back wall and just like metal.
It's like, oh, a little bit of mud.
Because I do.
It's all good. I can still read your fingerprint.
Sarah says, "You want our house in your shop?"
And even if it doesn't, I could just scan my face.
Oh, this has leveling feet.
Best thing ever. I love it.
This is absolutely mint. Potentially one of the best items we've ever gotten in a box. Gotta keep that. Well, sick. We've got two more things on there. Where are we at right now? Like 400-500?
Now we're at 655.
So 655? See what this grill's about. Chris needs protein. This grill could be the thing the shop been missing. I mean, it's small and it's propane. It's perfect for you guys.
Propane and propane accessory. For us guys, what does that mean? I'm offended.
What do you mean? It's easy to use and it's small.
Look at that. It's good for like quick stuff.
That's what I'm saying.
That's pretty good. Do you like some burgers?
Yeah, now it's coming around. It isn't in a magnitude of parts. All assembly required on this sucker. Look, everything looks clean. Looks pretty good. We got to take a break here in a little bit, so someone will put this together. We'll come back to it. $99.99. Another thing I've been waiting for, where I can hide all of my treats. I cannot believe that there's a safe on here. For whatever reason this was returned, let's hope it locks. It has a key. I might need a little body work there, pull up.
The Bondo out.
Bondo in my corner. Would you Bondo the Ranger? I feel like you do all the PDR you could on that baby.
I'm not about cosmetic surgeries. I like to let her age naturally.
Let her age naturally?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, a little bit of rust on her.
So if the door and everything functions, we might be able to keep all that cash we don't have because we spend it on stupid pallets like this in here. It would help if there was power to it. Like I said, didn't see a key. Triple A's. I'm going to go out on a limb and say buying a return safe is probably not a good investment. It's just something I'm feeling right now in my gut. If we can get this open, though, that rules. We'll grab some Triple A's. I'll scan this thing on the front. It is able to be on its back, too. Before returning safe, please contact us. We can help. This is actually, it's not like too heavy that you can't pick it up and steal it. I always crack up when I see like these, because it's, you just take the whole safe when you shouldn't be keeping things in there long term. Someone had one recently and I was like, you know, I could just pick that up and leave with it. Yeah. They weren't happy. All right, we got some batteries. Proceed to what? It's not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh God. All right, everyone start trying to read. That's Spanish. That's actual Spanish. 310. Go me! Hey! I mean, even if this sucker's dinged up, we got a key. Well, the genius that put the open code on the back. That's got lights in it too. This is not, dude. What's this worth?
$279.
$279. Even with that little ding, it's completely functional. It just doesn't look good. But like, you're not sitting this out on the middle of your floor of your house.
The back of your closet, anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Dude, I'm taking this as a duck. Fully functional, clean as hell inside. I'm sure if we could agreed, we can lock that. Hell yeah. What's that put us at?
$1,052.95.
1,000?
$1,052.95.
There's no way. Did we discount those?
$39.50 for each.
The pallet's worth like $4,900.
What?
I didn't say that, huh?
No!
Yeah.
What? Oh, yeah! Shit, son!
This is the coolest micro camper around.
Yeah. What's that put us at?
$1,052.95.
$1,052.95. We discount that to $50.
There's no way. Did we discount those?
$39.50.
I just spent the past 4 days building one of my subscribers for a dream gaming setup, and I'm finally excited to show it to her. This was her setup just 4 days before, completely outdated, with broken gear and just an absolute mess. The new upgraded desk with a massive custom headboard and a brand new decked out gaming PC were just a few of the small surprises for this season. So sit back and relax, and welcome to Setup Makeover Season 12. After 5 months of planning, my boy Arya and I packed up and flew over to Houston, Texas to potentially change someone's life forever. There you go. Hello! We finally meet. Edgar. This is one of my subscribers that goes by Pinkalali. She's been subscribed to the channel for over 10 years now and finally built up the courage to apply for Setup Makeover. Oh, wow. It's surreal to finally be in here after looking at all the, oh, what's this?
That's what you guys!
Oh, that's so cute. Look at that little concession stand here. Wow, you stocked it up. Really good. Thank you so much.
Yeah, there's some Mexican candy and sour candy in case you don't want all that healthy stuff.
We got more heads. I've had more heads like since high school. I wonder if they still have sour. So this is it.
This is it.
Oh my god.
It is as horrible as it looks.
Oh my god. Look at the condition of this chair. My lord.
It is 10 years old.
You know what? The photos actually doesn't even pick up how bad of a condition
It is bad.
Yeah, this is...
It hurts.
I thought my chair was bad.
It hurts to sit because every time I sit, like this is poking me.
The jacket's coming off. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. How long have you had this set up for?
Everything is pretty much about 7 to 10 years old, except for the desk. The desk, I got it because of a medical condition.
Oh my lord, what is this?
Well, see, I bought that for him, but then I didn't have any, so I stole his. Every time I put him on, I have to do this, and then I kind of have to hold him, and then hold on.
Oh wow, like a
and then there we go, we're good to go. But then if I need to pee or anything, there we go. Let's not talk about my keyboard. As I'm gaming, keys were just breaking off. You can see the little plastics that just kept breaking. So I would collect them because there was hope that I could fix it one day.
It's like a jigsaw puzzle. Like I have to figure out where to go.
Like they just broke. Like,
oh, the stems.
Yeah, all the stems broke. And then you see, like this one just completely busted.
How do you turn this contraption on? Is there
over there? Is it
It turns on.
This doesn't work anymore.
Yeah, you have to like recognize where the keys are.
Yeah, no.
Okay, well, we're not getting to the desktop, folks. Okay, so he doesn't know where the freaking keys are. I've seen some terrible setups in my lifetime, but hers was definitely in my top 5. The PC crashing midstream, the missing keycaps, and broken monitor were enough to make a grown man cry. Needless to say, we had a lot of work to do. So what is the biggest issue with your setup right now? Other than obviously the missing keycaps.
I can't really play.
Okay.
So whenever I try to stream, the only game I can really play right now is League, which is fine. If I couldn't play League, then I'll. But I'm playing at like 45 FPS, and sometimes during team fights, it'll drop down to like 1. No, tengo un FPS. And I want to try other games, but I just, it can't handle it.
Okay, I mean, other than the beat up peripherals, PC doesn't function as well. Do you know the specs in here? It does look old. I can tell because of the 4 memory. Visually, it doesn't look bad, if I'm being honest, but obviously it's got some issues. It's crashing and stuff like that. So there's some cables that are like not even plugged in, by the way. You know that? Did you know that?
No.
Okay.
It's time for a change, though.
It is. It is. Well, yeah, I think my eyes have seen enough. Aria, get the bleach, please.
I need to know, what would you rate it?
Oh God. Okay, I will be honest. Out of 10,
Okay.
it's a solid 3.
And I think you're being nice. That's the worst part.
It's a 2. Okay, well, it's time to get started. Thank you, Pink, for sending in an application. I hope you are very happy with.
I am. I'm so excited that you're here, and Aria too, in his whole self.
Yeah. Oh, that is limitless. Yeah, exactly. Despite waiting on only 5 hours of sleep and a bit of jet lag, we didn't waste any time and decided to get to work immediately. What do you think? We can finish this in 4 days?
Honestly, the room's way smaller than the photos that you showed me. See, when you told me, I assumed, okay, boxes are going to be on one side room. We have, you know, at least half of the room. But then walking in, seeing literally 2/3 of the room taken up by boxes.
But do you think we can do it in 4 days?
I think we can do it in 4 days.
Let's get started. Unfortunately, there were just way too many boxes in the room, and we were packed in there like sardines. So we had to start moving some of them out so we have space to walk around. After that, we started to disconnect all the cables from her setup. We took down the monitors, moved the desk out of the way, along with everything else on that wall, so we can make room for the masterpiece that we have designed for her. And you might be wondering, why the hell are the walls pink? Well, before you assume that I'm coming out of my closet, there's actually a good reason for that. You see, the walls were already like that. If you think her room looks like a storage unit that lost the will to live, wait till you see what it looked like before. This was the original condition of her room, before we renovated the place. Lots of random collectibles everywhere, holes in the walls, and 2 giant broken windows. I mean, this room made Pokemon's streaming room look like the Taj Mahal. So after getting permission from Pinkalali, I decided to hire a local contractor in Houston to help renovate the place 1 month before we got there. They patched up all the holes in the walls, covered up the windows, and added a few fresh coats of paint, completely giving us a blank canvas to work with. Now, normally I don't offer this level of construction for setup makeovers, however, those ugly windows definitely had to go. We haven't even got there yet, and it was already starting to look like a new room, and I can't thank Kenneth over at KBM Builders enough for doing an amazing job. So at this point, it was 7 o'clock already, and both Aria and I were cooked from the earlier flight and lack of sleep, so we decided to call it a day early so we can fully rejuvenate and come back tomorrow and start the day early. Little did we know that tomorrow had other plans for us. Can't find the batteries for the camera. Have you seen them?
Are they on the box?
No, I checked everywhere. It's just the bigger batteries for the lighting gear.
Are you sure? You check it out?
I did, but I'm pretty sure I packed them. That's like the most important thing, aside from the gear, is the battery for a camera. There's no way I did not pack them.
There isn't another box that you packed that has accessories on
This is not good, dude. We can't record this video without the batteries. Did I leave them at home? Call my wife real quick. There's no way I left it at the office. 11 seasons of Setup Makeover. This is the first time that I forgot something like this at home. Can you go check my office, please, and see if my batteries are there? I think we left them.
Oopsie!
It's there, isn't it?
How many batteries are there?
4.
Okay. Thank you. What do we do now? That's a better question. I can't fly back, get them and come back.
There is a microsecond.
Is there actually?
If they have batteries in stock, we might be in luck.
It's 30 minutes away. We're going to lose about an hour. 30 minutes there, 30 minutes back. We're going to lose an hour from today. But we have no choice. Let's see if they have it in stock. 2 in stock, open box. Is 2 going to be enough, though? Plus the one we have here.
We have the charger, so we can just, while it's charging, we use batteries up.
Okay. Let's go pick them up, I guess. Not off to a good start, but we gotta do what we gotta do. Let's go. So after realizing I left all my camera batteries back at home, we drove all the way to the closest micro center, which was about 30 minutes away from us, and bought the only 2 batteries that were in stock. I also decided to buy some more DDR5 memory before the prices go up even more, and then we made our way back to the house. We already lost an hour and 30 minutes from this setback, and we cannot afford any more delays. was such a big project that I could use all the help I could get, so I decided to hire a local contractor to help us with the makeover. Since Pinkalali is a streamer, I wanted to do something really cool, something I haven't done for anyone else. A custom headboard with her logo up top. The concept was simple. Use a large piece of plywood for the surface, add some spacing behind it for lighting, and then cover it up with something nice before finishing it off with her logo. So we located the studs and started screwing in the 2x4s in the wall. And everything was going well until we came across our first issue. I don't like this. Their wall is not straight. Oh yeah, there's a massive gap over here.
You know what this is reminding me of?
What?
Faison setup.
His walls were more straighter than this. I'm more straighter than the wall. So Danny, who's our beloved contractor, is gonna bring a piece of wood to see if we can wedge it in here and then screw it in place because I don't feel safe. With the studs fully secured to the wall, it was time to bring in the first half of the headboard. Unfortunately, the headboard had to be split into 2 pieces because Home Depot doesn't sell one large slab in the size that I wanted, which was 90 by 70 inches. 90 inches is basically the height of her ceiling between the baseboards, and 70 inches is the width of her desk. I wanted the headboard to be perfectly centered with the wall, but also symmetrical with her entire setup. So one piece had to be 90 by 48, and the second one had to be 90 by 22 inches, which makes up the whole piece.
Alright, what do you think so far?
It's floating. Our headboard is officially floating, ladies and gents. We have made some good progress so far, but we have one more piece to connect before we can finalize it. Unfortunately, I miscalculated the length we needed to fully support the second piece of the plywood, but fortunately, Danny came to the rescue with some spare wood. So we added that towards the end to better distribute the weight of the whole board. I mean, I could have cut corners to save time and money, but I didn't want to take that risk. This thing was massive and heavy, and the last thing I want is for this to fall down on her while screaming, cracking her skull in half. Also, I didn't want to go to jail. Now, before we attached the last piece against the wall, I noticed it was going to cover up the outlet near the bottom, which we needed access to for her setup. So we had to make some last-minute modifications. After the headboard was installed, I realized I forgot to attach the RGB strip on the baseboard. This was supposed to be the first thing I did. And what made things worse is that Gobi sent us the wrong length. We got the 10 feet instead of the 16 feet, but it was already too late to do anything about it. Alright, strips installed. Does it work?
That's a good sign.
Oh, let's go.
That is a good sign.
I just wish Gobi sent us the correct size. They only sent us 10 feet instead of the 16 we asked for, so unfortunately the strip ends here, which I'm hoping doesn't look too bad because we do have some calyx units to cover up on both ends, but we'll see. Next, it was time to add the cop strip behind the headboard, and this was by far the brightest LED strip I have ever seen. Alright, here we go.
Oh, there we go.
Yo! Tell me that doesn't look sick. Let's check the color. So let's see if you want blue. Look at that. We got green.
You know what I'm thinking?
Let's try white.
Let's try pink.
Pink on pink? Oh, what's a nice pink? I feel like white's gonna be the best. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let's go. Obviously, I had to cover up the hideous plywood material, and I thought we could go with something that will help cozy up the room. So I bought a bunch of these artificial patches and started screwing them in against the headboard. I made sure to buy 2 different variations and rotated each one so it doesn't look redundant. And finally, the cherry on top, a custom logo made just for her. Okay, so next thing I want to do, actually before we finish up the wall of artificial grass, I want to hook up her custom logo that we've made for her. Because my plan is to route the cable behind the vine, so it just makes more sense doing it now instead of waiting till the end. Bam! How clean is that? There's even an RGB strip inside, so she can set it to any color she wants. The question is, will it work this time?
Let's find out.
Oh, So this is with the lights off. Here's the lights on. How sick is this gonna look? Right here. Bam! Right here. Alright, day 2 officially complete. It is 6:53 p.m. Ladies and gents, I think we made some pretty good progress.
Yeah, we did.
The wall is almost done. We got the logo hooked up on here.
Headboard, leaves.
This was the hardest thing I've ever done. Like, I'm so glad we hired Danny. Otherwise, we would have been here for 2 days just working on this headboard.
How many Dannies do you have, man? Literally
Not enough. We need more Dannies. So shout out to Danny for helping us with this project. But I say we're gonna catch some Z's. Let's go. Let's get the hell out of here. Houston is really, really cold. Unfortunately, I broke out in a fever last night. Luckily, I was able to pop a NyQuil, but unfortunately came back. So we're here at Target to pick up some Tylenol. But more importantly, I want to get little Rio something. Rio is their 19-month-old child, and he's a little bundle of joy. He's constantly going in our room, taking stuff away from us. I don't know if he's trying to help us build a setup, or maybe make a setup of his own, but I do admire his dedication. I did speak to the husband. He told me that Rio was into puzzles, so let's see what kind of puzzles that Target has. Remember Mousetrap? You remember this game growing up? This is an OG. I didn't think this still exists. That's crazy. You know what I think Rio will like? These magnet puzzles. I think they have a bigger collection somewhere. Let's go check. This is what I'm talking about. Both my daughters absolutely love these magnet tiles. I wonder if Rio would like it as well. You didn't see these over there, right? He wasn't playing with them.
I don't think so.
I don't think he has them. I'm gonna get him one more thing. I don't want to get Play-Doh. I feel like that's a little messy. Tower stack. Maybe this will be fun for him. Got the medicine, got the games. Let's go surprise little Rio. The cat's still here. This little kitten has been here since day 1. Just chilling in the front of the porch. I think it's a stray. Hi, little buddy. I feel so bad for him. Or her. I don't know if it's a boy or a girl. But I feel so bad for it. The good thing is he has a little portable heater and a small home that Pika made for her, which already just proves the kind of heart that she has and that I picked the right person. I feel like we should DoorDash some food. What do you think?
I think so.
This is supposed to be where the food goes, but looks like it only has water.
It's coming towards you.
Oh. Hi there, little buddy. Oh my god, I thought I was putting in food. I'm so sorry, I don't have any food. I have to DoorDash it. Can you wait? Can you wait a little bit? Hi.
How are you?
Oh. Hi.
Here you go.
Oh, okay.
So you can do that.
Cool.
But you've hurt yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh, I guess she has some food already. You hungry? Oh, she's much nicer than Pokemon's cat. That's for sure. She bit me. She bit me. That little rascal. That little rascal. Hi, little buddy. Got some food for you.
He's going right at it.
I was hungry. Wow. All right, little buddy. We'll see you later, okay? We got a setup to build. I'll check in with you later today. Make sure you have enough food. After feeding the cat, we went back inside the house and surprised little Rio with the gifts I picked up from Target. He seemed to really like the magnet tiles a lot. At this point, we were down 2 hours and had a late start to the day. It was already 12 p.m. and we had only 7 hours left to finish up as much as we could because tomorrow was our final day. So I finished attaching the fake patches against the plywood before one final test. So this took us an entire day to finally finish up the wall, but now let's test it out. Looking good. Oh yeah. All that hard work finally paid off. But it's 12 o'clock and we still have the rest of the room to do, and we only have 2 days. This is literally all we've done, and we've been here for a full day and a half.
That was the hardest part out of all of the things that we had.
Yeah. With the headboard officially out of the way, it was finally time to assemble Pinkalali's new desk. Even though she already had a Secret Labs desk, I wanted to upgrade her to something nicer. And what is nicer than a Secret Labs Magnus Pro desk? a Magnus Pro XL in the color white. We are giving her setup a massive makeover, so we need to make sure we have a solid foundation to build on. One of the biggest features I absolutely love about these desks is the fully integrated power supply column. I can plug everything into the power strip on the top, which will carry all the power through the desk leg and out from the bottom, eliminating the need for any extra cable management. But what makes this desk even better is the Ethernet cable extender. This is an absolute game changer. You attach this to one of the legs, and now you can plug your PC's Ethernet cable directly into the top Ethernet port, and then just run the bottom one out into the wall directly. This way you don't have to worry about the desk pulling on the cable slack every time it goes up or down. Oh, how much weight does it support?
They have 250 pounds.
250 pounds? Damn. This goes really high. Whoa,
I think you can go higher still. Hold the up button. 125.
That's, I'm like almost at the ceiling. Yeah. That's crazy. Dude.
If you guys want a point of reference, he's literally about to hit the fan.
That is actually tall as hell. I've actually heard a lot of people that own the desk complain about wobble, but guys, I am at the max height and there's barely any wobble. Like, this is the max height too. What gives?
I'm gonna say it's probably floor being on level.
Check your floors, guys. This desk does not wobble. Now let's check the first height. The motors are quiet.
Yeah. I've had this thing for almost 2 years now. I've moved it up and down constantly. They're still fine, working perfectly fine.
So this is the lowest height? Even less wobble. No, this is rock solid. Mark my words, this is gonna be my desk for my next setup. So as you guys saw earlier, Pink was rocking triple monitors for her streaming setup, only one of them wasn't even working. So she was rocking a dual monitor setup in 1080p. But do I have an upgrade for her? I'm gonna be hooking her up with not only one or two, but three 27-inch Asus gaming monitors. Oh! Asus came in clutch big time. Not only are they sponsoring the video, but they have hooked Pinkalali up with 3 insane gaming monitors. Two 27-inch 1440p monitors at 180 Hz refresh rate, sandwiching the primary display, which is a 27-inch dual mode monitor, meaning she can run this at 4K at 160 Hz refresh rate, or 1080p at 320 Hz, which is going to be perfect for her since she plays a lot of League of Legends competitively. And to push all those pixels, she's going to need a worthy PC. Let's see if the PC arrived in one piece. It made it in one piece, I think. Of course, I had to ship the GPU separately to minimize potential damage, but she has no idea what graphics card I am upgrading her to. The ROG Astral 506080. You okay? You okay with that? The ROG Astral RTX 5080 in the color white. A monumental upgrade from her current card, which I believe is like 7 years old.
7 years old.
Yeah.
Titan X is, yeah, at least.
It was a beast of its time, but it cannot keep up with modern day titles. This will. Feast your eyes on this, boys and girls. No, it's not for you. She's gonna absolutely flip. I think the PC is one of the most important things for her, and this is gonna be a very nice upgrade.
Is there a sack bracket for this thing?
No, there actually isn't. There's a little bit of sag. Obviously, it's a hefty boy, but I mean, it's not noticeable.
I mean, for a 4 slot, I don't know, man.
It's not a 4. It is a 4 slot.
It is a 4 slot. That's why I'm questioning it.
I mean, there's no going back now. I literally don't have any sag bracket. We can probably put something under here to prop.
I would, personally, I would, because that thing.
Okay. I've been with Aria long enough to see smaller objects sag more than the GPU, so I wasn't worried one bit. But if you think we were done there, then you got another thing coming. We are hooking up Pinkalali with a full arsenal of streaming gear, a full set of competitive ROG Strix gaming peripherals, and Elgato streaming accessories. I wanted to make sure that Pinkalali is fully equipped and ready to take her streaming career to the next level. Choosing the right gear to do that is very important to me. We started her off with an official TechSource mousepad. Kawaii is actually one of the themes that Pinkalali is into, so it just made sense to give her our own Kawaii design. We actually have over 100 amazing designs from our store, so if you guys are looking to spice up your own setup, I'm confident you will find one that matches your theme. You can pick it up at techsourceshop.com or just click the link below. Audio is just as important when streaming. A low-profile arm combined with the Wave 3 microphone is going to make sure that she sounds crisp to her audience. And since the original cable was too short, I had to order a replacement so that I can route it through the boom arm and through the cable channel in the back towards the PC. I know triple displays is a little overkill even for streaming, so what's one more gonna do? Might as well go all out and add an extra 10-inch screen from Corsair that she can use for multimedia or multitasking. The ROG Delta 2s are no doubt gonna be a huge upgrade from her old beat-up pair that she had. And finally, we had to finish strong with a pink-colored Stream Deck to match her aesthetic. We were nearly done with half the day, so we decided to take a quick break and go outside to check on the cat to see how it was doing.
Hey, little buddy. Oh, your food's gone already? You're a little piglet, aren't you? Oh, we gotta name it. What are we naming it, Aria? Bruh. We'll call you Pokimane. Pokimane, dinner is officially served. I know you're so hungry, baby girl. You're meowing too much. You're making me feel bad. I don't even know what to do. Do we just leave her here? The thing about strays is that the more you feed it, the more they become dependent. So now, this cat's not gonna leave this porch because it's expecting food every single time it gets hungry. Oh my god, he squashed that down. We'll check in with you one more time at night before we leave, okay? Make sure you have plenty of food. Enjoy. After making sure the cat was fed, we went back to work, and I spent the next 30 minutes putting together a custom printed Leona figurine that I paid $600 for. It was done by a very talented artist from Germany, where she airbrushed the whole thing by hand and shipped it over to me. I know how much Pinkalali is into Leona, considering she was the #1 Leona in LAN, and her favorite skin is actually rose quartz. So I had the artist specifically paint this in the same color scheme. This was easily one of my favorite pieces of the entire setup, and I'm really hoping she will appreciate the amount of time and effort I put in all the little details for her. So before we took down everything in this room, they actually had this TV sitting on a dresser. I believe it's a 50-inch TV, so we're going to go ahead and mount it for them, but we're going to do it in a very creative way. So we managed to find a really cool Nintendo Switch TV mount off of Facebook Marketplace. Obviously, it's a little beat up here and there. You can use a bit of touch-up paint, but the whole idea is to have this hung up on the wall and then mount the TV inside of it. So not only will the TV be mounted, but we have a bit of personality at the same time. If all goes well, I think this will turn out really nice, and it'll also add a splash of color against all of this pink. After assembling a few more pieces of IKEA furniture, we decided to call it a day since it was already getting late. So we went back to our hotels to get some rest because tomorrow was our final day to finish everything up. Oh, the kitty cat's playing. The first time I've seen her this happy. Hi, Pokimane. I see your bowl is empty again. You hungry? You want to bring more food out? Yeah? Okay. I'm gonna get some more food out, okay? Got a fresh plate for you. Come on, Pokey. Atta girl. Come on. Look. Look what I got for you. Yeah. Breakfast is served. Hold on. Hold on, baby. She's not letting me pour it. There we go. I feel really bad for this cat because, I mean, obviously Pink cares for her so much. She got her a bed and like a portable heater, but food is very expensive. She's paying, I believe, what is it, $25, $30 a week?
$25, $30 at least.
$30 a week just to keep her fed. And we all know about her financial situation. It's not great. And she can't keep her because they have 2 dogs and they will absolutely demolish her. But she also doesn't want to take her to the local shelter because unfortunately they do put the animals down if they can't find an owner within a certain amount of period. So we're in a dilemma right now. Do we keep her on the porch and just continue to feed her? Or we try and find her a new home. It's a tough situation, you know, and she's emotionally attached, so she doesn't want to give away the cat, but at the same time, she can't be living here on the porch. This is no way for a kitten to grow up. You know, she needs to move around, she needs to play, she needs doctor visits and shots and all that, so...
I do have 2 ideas, actually. Either 1, we put something for adoption at least, or 2, we could do a GoFundMe. So what do you think?
I said let's talk to Pink and see what she wants to do. But ultimately, I do want to find her a new home. And maybe we can set up a P.O. box where people can send her food. But ultimately, I want to give her a good life. That's the whole point. So let's see what she says, and then I'll keep you guys updated.
Pink stepped out for the remainder of the day, so talking to her about the cat will have to wait until we are done with the makeover. This was the last day we can work on the room because our flight leaves later that night, so we had no choice but to finish everything today. The first thing we did was finish mounting the Nintendo Switch TV frame against the wall with the help of Danny. Then we moved on to the final pieces of Pink-a-Lolly's setup, only to run into another problem.
As you can see in the render, there is no light switch. But in reality, we do have a light switch. Do you see what I'm getting at? Oh, okay. Do you see what I'm getting at? So our initial plan was to add a wall shelf on the top so we can store more, you know, collectibles or decor. And then the poster was supposed to go underneath it. But with the light switch down here, it's not going to work because the poster is 24 inches tall and it's going to come in contact with the switch. So it's going to be either one or the other. We have to give up the shelf or the poster. What do you think we should give up?
I really want to see a poster on there. I feel like it will make the entire setup look much better.
Good. So these are actually from our store, techsourceshop.com, but we made her 2 custom posters in her favorite League of Legends character. Oh, you forgot the name.
Leona? I don't know League of Legends.
Check this out. This is poster number 1. Bam. Looks good. We got the rose quartz armor, which is one of her favorite pieces of armor on her. So this is gonna hang right over here on the left side. Really high resolution, crispy detail in plexiglass. We offer these at techsourceshop.com. If you guys want to pick any of our designs or go with a custom one like this, it's up to you. Beautiful. When I first started a series almost 8 years ago, I just wanted to help people who were less fortunate than me. I remember how much my family and I struggled when we came into the country over 30 years ago. We didn't have the best childhood growing up, but I was fortunate enough to break the chains of poverty in my late 20s, and I vowed since then I will continue to help people who are not as fortunate until the day I cease to exist. Setup Makeover is truly the biggest way I can give back to the people that have supported my journey over the years. So if you're watching this video right now, you are supporting the channel, and that support allows me to continue doing these for people, and I can't thank you guys enough. After 4 full days of hard work, we were nearly done with the makeover. All that was left was a few finishing touches.
I really thought that I was never gonna be able to have another PC. Like I was saving, and then we'd have a family emergency, and it's just like, sorry.
Yeah, no, you're good. Can I give you a hug?
Oh, I see. That's what you are taking it.
You're a good person. You're honestly a good person, and I saw that through the interview with that question. Obviously, you know the channel, you know me, you know the names of my daughters.
Her birthday's coming up.
Yes, yeah, good, yeah, December 20th.
Yeah. It's such a big part of me that I was just getting ready to.
But yeah, we just found this
and I
fucking
was like, okay, well, I guess it's the end. But then I told my stream, I'm gonna apply. What's the worst thing that can happen? They're like, you're gonna win. You're making my dream come true. I don't know what you see in me or what you saw, but I appreciate it. I hope
nothing in it.
I don't know that I deserve it.
I was like,
thank you so much. What's more? My eyes are closed. I can't see nothing.
Hold on to me.
Okay.
Trust me. Walk straight, walk straight. Okay, you're good. Close your eyes, keep it closed.
They're closed. I'm shaking.
Turn around. 3, 2, 1.
American Tourister.
What is right?
Okay.
Now it's their chance to do one piece of math.
12 seconds later.
Please come over here. I'm gonna go over those 2 slots.
Are you okay?
And then just for extra security, you put your own lock right here too.
My heart is pounding, really. I don't know what just happened.
So
oh,
even if they get these off, they'll have to get through another lock
okay?
too.
Oh my god. Take a moment, take your time.
You see, you delivered everything to the head of shipping. And once the FDA
A few moments later.
find a fascinating string of illegal shipments of products to take out the entire company.
So this was your plan all along. I was just collateral damage.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Oh my gosh.
Custom headboard, we got your logo on there. Pinkalali, triple display,
Okay, so there's only
27-inch.
999 combination.
1440p's on
It
the
has
outer,
to be one of them.
4K display in the middle.
I'll figure this out real quick for you. I'm gonna go sit in front of my chair while I'm doing this and take jumps in between.
Sorry, my
It's okay.
I have something.
So much noodleage!
Basil syncope. It's a response to what I mentioned earlier. It's a disability that
so
I
much
have now with intense emotions, stress, fear, pain, excitement. I just go.
Wow. Yeah.
I get scared of other people, but it's nothing.
I was not expecting that. I honestly shook. I froze. I didn't know what to do. I panicked. I was in panic mode.
I don't even know if I hit myself. Did I hit
No, I grabbed you.
It was fun. I got a bunch of groceries now. Yeah, I got a. We found a fucking suitcase just chilling in the middle of the road. No joke. I wish I was fucking joking. It's like a brand new fucking suitcase almost, just a little bit dinged up.
Custom made and custom painted. I spent $600 on it.
Yeah!
Yep, wire chair.
It has a 3-pin combination, so it could be 900.
Bring this to you, actually.
Oh, it's one of those nice ones!
take care of it for the rest of my life?
Look, because you put everything in here first, squish it down, and then you zip this up.
And before applying, of course.
And then this could be for your bong area and shit.
Of course.
Oh my god, that's so great.
You were so focused on the setup, you didn't take a look at the...
Wait, hold on.
Like I've seen
No way, it's not one of those. We have to get you zippers for it. But you fill this up. You zip it up. Okay?
Warm, cozy touch.
And then you push it down as much as you can, okay? And then you fill this layer up.
So look at your PC.
And then you zip that up. Same thing with this one too. Look.
Yeah, 4 displays.
Same thing over here.
You can have your channel there.
Watch the baby there.
Fill this up.
True.
Zip that up.
Desk. I mean, we got a pretty decent desk as well, but we got you the XL.
That's white.
It's white. Specs wise, Ryzen 7 97
See what I mean?
16-core processor, RTX 5080 Astro. Yes. Yep.
Custom magnets.
Custom Leon posters from our store.
I've looked everywhere for posters and I can't find anything to custom make those.
These are custom, yeah. We got the switch of course.
Here, look. I'm gonna find out real quick how much this costs.
It was very beat up, so we gave it a nice
this.
fresh.
Watch how cool this is, man. You're gonna be like, what the fuck?
Oh my goodness.
Honey, watch the side.
We good. Okay, so
take a picture of anything. Literally anything. Look, watch. Boom.
So here's 10, and then there's
right there.
over there. I don't have enough words for it.
Speaking of rear view camera, I know your husband also had a previous setup or lack thereof.
Yes.
Beat up, monitors weren't even working, and the PC was barely functioning, and I know he likes the game as well. So, of course, we had to do a little something for him as well. And I know I made a story about blocking the back of the wall, but there's actually something we made for him as well. You want to bring him in here too so we can surprise him as well?
American Tourister.
No, we hit it.
Suitcase.
So Mario, I feel like you didn't get much screen time. I know you used to have a setup as well. You like to do as well, and I feel like just building to your setup wouldn't make sense. So we have to do something a little special for you too. I was thrilled that Pinkalali loved her new setup, but that wasn't the only surprise we had in store. You see, her husband also used to have a setup in the corner, and it was the jankiest thing I had ever seen in my life. The monitors were outdated. There was so much clutter everywhere, and the PC couldn't even run anything other than solitaire. So Arya and I secretly started building an entire setup.
Stand up and do it.
And then we covered it up with curtains until it was finally time to reveal it to the both of them. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You didn't hit the wheel though. You're good. I didn't know
Come here, baby. Come on, let it over there. Go.
So that is your setup, Mario. We repurposed her old desk and gave it to Mario along with a massive 40-inch 5K ultra-wide monitor from Anderson, which replaces all 3 of his beat-up monitors from before. It's got 100 Hz refresh rate, built-in speakers, and a very accurate color panel, so Mario can work and play when he wants. I also hooked him up with a brand new set of peripherals and a decked-out Corsair gaming PC featuring an Intel Core Ultra 9 285K processor, 64 gigs of DDR5 memory, and an RTX 5080 to match her wife's PC. They got a new and updated fridge as well, and we built a custom stand to lift the fridge higher so it's easier for her to use. I know your last PC was a potato.
I don't know, but it could be anywhere from 150 to 300 bucks.
285K processor. You actually got more RAM than your.
So that's like a fucking anywhere from 150 to like a $500 suitcase.
An absolute huge
for free
upgrade from what you had before. Obviously got your new headset, keyboard, mouse. Feel a little space. Now you guys can play together, you know? Get a couple set up. And this would be a nice backdrop for your streams too.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, let's figure out what these killers.
Nice.
Yeah.
Like 20 years to get to
20 years?
Yeah. I was slowly going to upgrade everything until I got here.
Oh, okay. Well, I sped up the process by 20 years. There you go. And yeah, just kind of gave it a cozy touch all around with some greenery and stuff. They don't want to make it too techy. You know, this was a streaming room. So.
It's gorgeous, honestly. I love green too. I love seeing some green. I
Good.
being outside.
Pinkalali is just one of the millions of people out there that deserve all of this because of her selflessness and
I know, right?
She always put her family first and sacrifices a lot to make sure that they can have a good life. If you are anything like Pinkalali and you are struggling financially, I want to help you by giving your room a makeover. All you have to do is send in an application. If you're watching this video, the applications will open very soon, and you can find it in the Setup Makeover channel on my Discord server. The application is the only thing that's connecting me to you, and it's completely free, by the way, so you got nothing to lose. So please, if you need a Setup Makeover, toss an application. Okay, well, I think our work here is done. Thank you for applying. Enjoy your setup. If you guys want to check her out, show her some support on her Twitch. I'll drop a link to it down below. It's Pinkalali. I believe she also streams on Kick. More importantly, if you're watching this video and you need a setup, toss an application. It is completely free. How long did it take you to apply?
It took me about 10 years. I've been watching you, I think, since the very first video.
No, the actual process.
Oh, I was like 10 years of watching you, Ed.
It does not take 10 years to apply.
The application took me about 30 minutes, I think. But that's because I wanted to put thought into it. Make it count. Don't just fill in random information.
And you never know, it could be standing in your room in front of your brand new setup. So it doesn't matter where you guys live, literally in Africa or on the other side of the planet, I will come to you. It's all about finding the right candidate. And just like we found Pinkalali, toss an application. It's in my Discord server. Season 13 applications are open now, so please join my server and toss an app. Thank you guys.
Ladies, apply!
Look! We need more ladies. Alright.
Yes, here. Well, the thought of talking finances is so exciting to me. I'm not a
This should be the final meeting. Sorry for the sides up on our floor.
I've completely ignored you.
That would be your first mistake.
I'm fine.
I'm about to transform my best friend's room into a dream gaming room.
Wow. Kind of reminds me of my college dorm room.
He's been gaming in the same room for years without changing a single thing, and right now he is about to head on his honeymoon, but in 4 days he's going to be coming home to a room he won't even recognize.
Oh my god! I mean, you got your beanbag, you got your $100 Walmart rug,
and what's for you.
And Quinn, is your line spelled out by thumbtack?
Yes, it is.
What more could a man even need? Normally when I play Xbox, I connect this thing to a TV. And you just never go around.
Quinn doesn't get a say in this because he is trusting us as he goes on vacation with complete control of the house. So Quinn, with Quinn gone for his mini vacation,
Keep it.
he has exactly 4 days to transform his gaming room. But first,
Does his new suitcase whenever she goes out to her friend's house.
That what the sun looks like. He's painted, right?
It's easier than a backpack, you know what I mean?
So scary. Now, Quinn's been a part of this channel for the last couple of years, and he's done everything from editing, filming, even building IKEA furniture. So we want to do Quinn justice and put together his dream gaming room. All right, you got the rest of the room. I'm getting tired.
Yeah.
And with the 3 examples Quinn gave me, I combined all of them together to give us our final room design. Now, fellas, within these next 4 days, we have to leave this room, shop for furniture and tech, build everything, and have it ready for Quinn when he gets back.
So I went to get lunch.
What?
What happened?
Quinn's gonna kill me.
Oh my goodness.
So you see, what happened was I was getting this top rack, and I was like, yo, let me hop on the step ladder, and your boy was fumbled the bag when I got up there. So is this your first time paying? This is my first time paying.
Yeah, definitely my first time.
Is this normally what happens?
We've been painting for up to 7 hours right now, and with all these spills that we've done in this room, I'm gonna have to go call a flooring company to see if I can get the carpet in. Because we're calling a wrap on day 1. We're gonna be back tomorrow, but let's see how the phone call goes, because it's 4 days until Queen comes back from his honeymoon, and I gotta get this carpet replaced. So,
now for day 2, we have to drive an hour and a half up to Denver, since most of the products we need are at IKEA.
we need lac shelves, we need the standing desk that they have here, IKEA drawers, we need pegboards. Of course, we gotta get those real plants. Here's problem number 1: figuring out where you have to go in this place.
Now, I feel like my wife here, because we wasted an hour trying to look for our items and definitely did not get distracted.
What if we get Quinn a bunk bed gaming spot? He'd be able to play Fight Me in the Sky on his DAS 4.
To have the DAS 4 control.
Right, so this is what we're thinking for Quinn. I don't know if we go with white or black to have an accent with like the black or white desk. Even though we have the product right here, this is not where we pick it up. Pick it up at the very end.
After an eternity, we finally found our pegboards, real plants, and even this crazy looking Death Star lamp thing.
Because the picture showed this thing to be absolutely massive, and this box is tiny. So I'm fearful that this thing is going to be in a million different pieces. All right, here, I'm starting to putting this together once we get back. There is a lot of aisles around here.
But of course, finding everything we need couldn't be that easy.
Here's the problem. Why are black ones bought up?
I'm here to clean.
Now what? All right, so now we're in a big dilemma here. We not only had one item out of stock that we were looking to get in the IKEA black door, so now we are on the second item that IKEA is out of stock, which is the white lac shelving. So how we are designing this room now.
Now, with Quinn back in 3 days, we'll take what we can get, boys. Thankfully, we did have finding the black Alex stores and white standing desks. So let's just hope we can find some shelves on Amazon.
Please keep in here for over 2 hours.
And let's be real, boys, it should have been me on vacation with Quinn, because navigating this IKEA is stressful.
This is Quinn's at least 10th time trying to get it in the clam. Ooh, now it's his 11th.
That's the most I've ever spent on IKEA.
Now, we have spent this entire day shopping from making stops at Micro Center, Best Buy, and some other stores for our long list of tech, not to mention a long drive back home. And this brings us to day 3, gentlemen, and we have a lot of catching up to do. Literally took an entire day just painting this room. We spent way too much time shopping.
We still got to build all our IKEA furniture. Now all his shelving, put together not just one, but 2 setups before he gets back. So Joel, go get the rest of the boxes, dude. I'm just gonna stress and look outside, dude.
It's a really good thing that these Secret Labs Magnus Pro desks aren't super heavy.
You're really right.
Yeah, dude, I miss him. I don't know. Oh, this is bad. Now, I'm not gonna lie, the haul of tech and products we have here might be the craziest one yet. Boys, as I look at this, not only is this the most boxes we have ever bought for a YouTube video, this is by far the most expensive YouTube video as well.
Joel, we gotta get started. And there's still paint on the lake.
Now, to get things started, we'll be installing our Gobi RGB strip lights all around the ceiling and baseboards for a much needed increase of FPS.
We get to put in RGB now?
Actually, I had a better idea.
Did that look easy?
Of course it does.
Yeah. All right, so these are the wood veneer panels from Wood Veneer Hub. They're actually sound dampening here on the back. And what we were kind of thinking is putting these right here, smack dab in.
Trying to get these locks open.
3.5 to 2 feet.
Don't need them, but
RGB.
better to know the code
Here, then we're going to be doing
than not know it, you know what I mean?
TV over the top of it.
So there's only 999
I need to get them
different codes that could be.
Up on the wall with drywall. That thing holds up. According to previous,
I'm at 210 so far out of 999. So like 700 and something to go. 780 something to go.
TV. This is how wide our TV is. So it's going to hit the shelving units. Like
slice that's how the outline. Please make sure they're online and have power.
This short. Let's get the TV up.
Okay.
Yeah. 42 90-inch TV. Up to 150 pounds. I can't tell if bringing in this TV was overkill or not. 65-inch Bravia 8 OLED TV because why not? I don't know. That's a good question. It's a great angle for the camera. What was that?
See, like, unless it's a combination of pins, which would be stupid.
Alright, you ready? Boy, way up there, you know what I'm saying?
It's pretty locked in on my side.
So we got a 50-50 chance on this. 50% chance it stays up, 50% chance it comes down.
$100 that comes down.
Not gonna like my odds. Now that Quinn's TV is finally hung up, let's just pray that these IKEA items don't have a million pieces that we have to put together.
Whenever your parts list runs multiple pages, you know it's not going to be a good time. All right, Joel, get this one finished up for me. Gotcha. Box 3 of 3 for the single desk. Where's my box opening device?
And at this point, fellas, it's been a long day. I'm done. I'm ready to go home. And as much as we love building desks on this channel, it took a lot longer than expected. Let's just hope Quinn's having enough fun on his trip to extend his stay.
Oh my god.
We didn't find these. I wish we did. They were just all the Quinn got all of these. We didn't want to. Chasing the shark.
I was chasing the shark.
Only took about 2 hours to complete the standing desk. Yeah, it's getting late. We gotta go. Boys, now that we got Quinn's second desk setup finally finished, we're gonna start bringing in his mini setup, a lot of peripherals. PC,
258.
these items may look.
I'm not even kidding. You're like, I got it.
A maxed out Amazon gaming setup, and at that
I fucking got
that we were going to be using all those items in his set. It was going to be gifted to him as makeover, games room, dream room, whatever. So
258.
First up, we got 32 inches.
Like I said, I was going through each and every single fucking number. 258. Look.
Talk about literally the best of the best.
Look, you can take it over here.
But the setup's just going to be like
here, just to make sure that it's not a fucking
Dual Series mouse pad, but we also have the ROG as of the X keyboard from Asus, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not even sure Quinn deserves this keyboard. Now, as cocky as this keyboard is, he might not even be able to hear it, because his Steel Series Arctis Nova Pro headset is built to tune out the noise. And of course, we couldn't forget about his Razer Death Adder V4 Pro, because we need to get this man away from his
good luck getting in there.
Because if you guys didn't see the maxed out Amazon gaming setup, this is one of the best gaming PCs.
Isn't that cool?
Actually get probably one of the heaviest. So here she is.
And look, all you do is go
5090 GPU, 32 gigabyte DDR5 RAM, and a 9800 X3. Literally the best.
It keeps your fucking zipper in place. That's fucking dope. And then there's an extra lock that you can put right here. Just as double security.
We still have a long ways to go.
Yeah, it is unlocked. Look.
Here we built the secondary gas.
I left it on the code.
RGB full screen. We got it decorated. We're gonna make sure it feels like a game. Quinn gets back tomorrow. So
brand new suitcase, I guess.
Walk in.
I guess that's $300 we don't have to spend if you ever want to go across the border.
We'll see you back for day 4.
Boys, it is day 4. It is the last day of the
Because,
you can tell
suitcases are fucking expensive.
Chaotic in here. So we have just a couple hours today before Quinn and Audrey get back. And so, boys, I mean, I don't even. Did you even go home last night? No, it's okay. It's more and more intimidating. You know, when you were in school, did you ever have those times where you had so much homework that you didn't know where to start? Yeah, I just wouldn't do it. So I think we're going to start today up on the second setup. I'm going to be putting in some tech. We're going to do monitor purples, things of that nature. Then we're going to get over to the shelf, decorate, RGB, all that.
I honestly thought it was going to be in like the 700s or 800s. It was a pretty low fucking number.
It might be wider than the desk. The monitor is the same size as the desk. I was not expecting that to be that big.
Once I walk out there and tell Mom about this, she's going to be like, were you really sitting there for the past like fucking 5 minutes trying out every fucking code? Yeah, I fucking was.
But then the ultralight Sony N-Zone gaming mouse. Now, this is supposed to be an editing productivity setup, but you don't have to gaming mouse. So it's a but like I said, there's going to be an editing setup.
No, I can heat it up, but you have to come and grab it because of the fact that I still have to fucking grab my fucking my bread and shit.
And just like that, boys, we have 2 gaming setups installed and ready to go for Quinn. We have his main gaming setup. You have his product.
Then when I fucking knock on this wall, you fucking come running.
RGB. So what's that? I forgot that I got Quinn a second monitor for Spotify Discord on the setup. So let's go ahead and get it installed. Holding this for me.
So this is going to be a 1440p. I think it's 200 hertz refresh rate. It's an IPS display. So when you think about it, and I mean really think about it, this one's going to be 4K refresh rate, 240 hertz.
Honey, think about this. This is our third loaf of bread this fucking month. And close your fucking legs. Close your legs.
Supposed to appreciate his main gaming setup when you got the dang.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
That's cool.
Nobody wants to see your hoo-ha, babe.
Nobody can.
What's the present ratio on this?
I could almost see your hoo-ha from here. So if I could almost see your hoo-ha from here, then everybody else could almost see your hoo-ha.
Sorry, maybe I'm okay.
You're supposed to stay down. Now, boys, we're moving on to the shelves.
You're being a pretty bad man.
Before we get to the RGB. And now that we're not blinded by the light, you might be able to see something.
Dad talked to me.
Is these shelves really going to make
He noticed me finally. He finally said hi.
With framed pictures of myself. This should really help out this room's vibe.
That's it. That's a shelf, boys. We're just putting up one.
Being crooked isn't our only problem.
So we got this last shelf.
Go get mama now. Go get mama now.
It's going well. No, it definitely isn't. You said you landed in Denver.
Are you sure you're okay with all this?
I hope you have a safe drive. There's like really bad service. I'll let you guys drive safe back from Denver.
Maybe get some gas.
Yeah,
baby.
No. Okay.
Hey.
45 minutes to an hour, and we still got a few things to do. So, Joel, let's finish this bad boy up. You ready?
While Joel is wrapping even more RGB lights around the desk, I'm trying to finish up these shelves as fast as possible.
The bubble's supposed to go in between.
I think because it's on the right.
Oh, you're right.
RGB is a little overkill. Well, boys, frankly, I don't think we have enough. Because not only do we have more RGB to fit in between the wood veneer hubs, but we still need to put in the RGB for the ceiling and the baseboards.
All right, boys, last two RGB items. We have black nanolith triangle.
You tell her, stop poking me, Mom. Stop poking me, Mom. Tell her. Tell her. Tell her.
Sharp.
You tell her, stop poking me.
I'm sweating.
Holy fuck.
You tell her.
Of course, we're decorating with real plants to simulate what it's like to touch grass, but we also need a bit of tech in there too. You know, nothing too crazy, of course. And I gotta say, fellas, seeing decorations up makes this room actually feel legit.
So the light bulb looks good. Cute in there? Yeah. Yeah. That's the spot. There we go.
Now with this one, I have no idea what equipment is.
Get it.
I just know we're running out.
Go get it.
Not to mention,
Don't get it.
ceiling lamp is as complicated as it looks. But finally, after a good 20 minutes of
tell her. Don't poke me.
touches, I
Tell her.
think it's safe to say,
Get it. Get the foot. Get the foot. Point it. Point it.
So, like, I just... Alright, boys, after 4 days, the room is finally finished, and I think we beat...
Wait, that doesn't taste good.
Minutes. We're just gonna wait for him to get home, and let's jump to the ground. Let's get it. What do we wait for?
Like, I don't want to bite it, oh boy. That tastes nasty. Like, I don't like the taste of peach.
Never said.
It's like, where is safe?
Gwen.
There is nowhere to lay.
I'm gonna need you to put this
Dad,
on.
help
Just
me.
finished with the vacation. He won't let me 2 seconds.
Mama's picking on me. I just want to lay down.
You see yourself up the stairs.
I am all over your mic.
No pressure. If you don't like it,
Yeah, did that feel good? Did it feel just that good? Oh yeah, this is so good. Oh yes, oh yes.
Yes. You might actually have a chance in Fortnite against me now.
Is this paint on the floor? You know. Oh, I know.
So you have your main gaming setup right here, maxed out Amazon gaming setup, and your unboxing clean gaming setup.
I edited that video.
You did edit that video. So you got a 4K 240 hertz OLED monitor right there. We got your Xbox behind your monitor right here, connected to your 65-inch Bravia OLED TV right there. So you can game, you can chill. You got an editing setup over here, all that good stuff. So dedicated to paint on the floor.
No words. Cooking Mama's about to go so hard.
Ah, dude, I'm telling you, bro.
I have a curse.
Oh, yeah, dude. Alright, guys, that's a wrap on Quinn's dream gaming setup. Quinn, I'm so sorry. What's your favorite part about the gaming setup?
Black on the carpet.
If you want to check out another one of our sweet builds, you can check that out here. Other than that, we'll see you guys on the next one.
Hey, did you see my my sign up front?
What are you talking about?
Saturday morning. I spent over $50,000 on my gaming setups over the years, and today I'm reacting to 100 of the best gaming setups from my Discord to see if they're better than mine. And these aren't just any normal setups. They are all submitted by tech tryhards and my community that goes hard on their setups. And I'll be rating every single one. By the end of the video, you can decide if it's better than mine. From kids with daddy's money to extremely budget setups and insane gaming setups, and they only get crazier. So let's start with the first one.
This is Austin. He's 14 years old, and he got his setup through jobs and from birthday money. Cool. That's awesome. His main games are Fortnite and Rocket League, which is cool. The Gutsy 8 tech source inspires him. That's awesome. He finished the setup 1 month ago, and it took him about 3 years to build, which is cool. It was just an old TV and Xbox setup, so he's really upgraded since then. That's awesome. Take a look. Mako keyboard and a G Pro wireless. And then he has a MacBook Air for his computer, and he wants to get a gaming PC. Here's a shelf to the left. It has a little bit of personality on it, some keyboards and some things he's made, which is pretty cool. It looks really good so far. So yeah, it helped him by getting a new monitor, so that's really cool. And then providing him with other ways to earn money as well. So that's really cool. I think some parents do that. But, they help you out by getting some money by letting you work on some stuff, and that's really cool. Set up for gaming and streaming. Interesting. Looks like a console and MacBook Air setup. That's really cool. He wants to play games like Valorant when he gets PC. Austin's setup is really strong. I think he's got a really good setup for the most part. I mean, it looks really good. I love that he has a mouse pad for me as well. It's a really good budget setup for sure, especially for console. This is Lorraine's setup. I hope I said your name right. They're 16. They got their setup. They're saving through Christmas and birthdays. They live in Germany. Pretty cool setup already. Love this already. Looking awesome. Taking about 3 days to build. Loving the Alex short here. Loving the wallpapers as well on this build. He built a setup for gaming. Okay, 3050. Okay. An i5. Interesting. PC specs here. 32 gigs of Corsair RAM too. Awesome. Corsair 4000D Airflow case, Intel 1 terabyte SSD, and MSI Z490 for the motherboard as well. Looking like a Red Dragon K55-2 for the keyboard, and it looks like a Razer Viper V2. Razer Viper Ultimate. Okay. I really just love this setup, man. It looks awesome. Mainly plays Warzone 2 as well. The main monitor is an Asus 27-inch 1080p for 60 Hz. Could upgrade that over time. Asus 22-inch 1080p as well. And his inspirations is me and TechSource, so I appreciate that. That's awesome. His old setup was a monitor and PS4. Awesome. Florian setup's really, really nice. I just love the panels on the wall, the clock, all of that. What do you guys rate it in chat? The bezels could be better, obviously. But again, this is a budget setup episode, so it's looking awesome. 7 out of 10, 6.9 out of 10. Yeah, it looks really good. This is Gusher's setup. I hope I said your name right. He's 11 years old. PS5 setup. Interesting. 11 years old. He got a setup. They're saving for Christmas and birthday money. He lives in the UK. This is like the cable management behind the monitor there. Looking like the PC could use some cable management as well. Holy. His old setup was just a TV and Xbox, so he's kind of done this, and I've inspired him, so that's awesome. He's got just a regular 27-inch monitor. Very, very simple. He mainly plays Fortnite. Okay, so Fortnite, he's got a nice keyboard, mouse there, both Logitech. Got some different cool posters on the wall. Looks like they're all Star Wars related. Desk actually looks pretty cable managed and looks very clean under here. I really like this, so it's looking really awesome. He's 11 years old, which is really, really young, so for to have a console setup, it honestly is really solid for what he has. There's not a whole lot he really can improve besides getting a PC or upgrading things. So here is his setup. He is 13 years old, and he got his setup through saving for Christmas and birthday money, but also helping his parents with work. Interesting. Okay, cool. Looking really really, oh, I just love the laptop stand there. He's from Lithuania. Wow, that's crazy. His inspirations are me and TechSource. That's awesome. I love that I can inspire you. I love the laptop on the edge right there, like on a stand. It's really cool. Using an HP Gaming Pavilion laptop that has a Ryzen 7 and a 1660 Ti, which is really nice. His old setup was boring and a no color theme, so it had no color theme there. Looks really good. Honestly, I just love the aesthetic you've got going on for this budget setup. I mean, this is really good for a younger kid here. Mainly use it for school and gaming. Love the cable management. It's honestly pretty good. I would say maybe just a raceway would help. But other than that, everything else looks solid. Looking like he's rocking the Logitech G335s. And these are actually pretty good headset there on the budget side of things. Also love the RK61 keyboard there. And I think he's also running a Logitech G305. Nice. And I just love the aesthetic. His upgrades he wants to make is he wants to get a PC and some nanoleafs, kind of fill in the vibe and finish it all up. Just love what he's got going on, and it shows that you don't need a fancy computer or anything crazy. You know, you could have a laptop and still rock it like this. So it looks really good, man. Good job. For now, he's really happy. That's awesome. I'm glad that some people are happy with just having, you know, a laptop setup. Looks really good, man. Good job with this. The Alex Shores and the pegboard are from IKEA, which is cool. So he's got 27-inch LG for the main monitor, and then his plants are from IKEA as well. So honestly, I think this setup is really underrated for this kind of budget setup. I mean, he's just rocking a laptop, and he really made the space look good along with the laptop, which I really like. Some people just kind of throw a laptop on a desk and call it a day, but I love that he has a stand for it. You know, he plugged it all in and got it really solid. This is Harry's setup. Now, he's 12 years old. He got a setup. They're helping my parents around the house, which is cool, so he did some chores to get it. I love this setup already. He lives in Georgia. The desk could use some work, but everything else in the setup looks pretty solid so far. He mainly plays Valorant. Awesome. Did I inspire him? Dude, a lot of you guys are inspired by me. That's awesome. He wants to start streaming in the future, so this is going to be a streaming and gaming setup here. He's running an RK61 as his main keyboard, and then a Glorious Model O as his main mouse. In the future, he wants a better desk and maybe, you know, some different monitors, stuff like that. It's cool. He also wants a better PC. His main monitor is a MSI 1080p 144Hz, actually really good monitor, and a Spectre 1080 75Hz as a secondary. It took him about 2 years to build this setup from saving up. Yes, the desk needs some work. PCs probably need some work as well, but overall, I mean, it's really good. It's honestly really solid for his age and what he's got built so far. In my opinion, I feel like this is a really solid one. Chat, what are we thinking about this so far? I feel like this is a really good setup for what he's got going. I think the cable management could be a little better. Honestly, not that huge of a deal. I mean, it looks pretty managed, so 7.5 out of 10. Not horrible. Yeah, not horrible at all. Kingston. He's 13 years old and he got the setup through Christmas, gifts, shoveling snow, and other odd jobs. Interesting. Only 13. Looks like we're running a console setup here. He lives in Alberta, Canada. Okay, make sure it makes sense with the shoveling snow. He got it set up by his main passion for competitive gaming and content creation. Interesting. He doesn't have a PC currently, so he's just running a PS4. He wants to become a content creator, which is cool. You know, you can always improve. He has a Razer Viper Ultimate and a keyboard and mouse that he doesn't know. Okay, so he doesn't know the keyboard and mouse, or the keyboard's name, but he knows the mouse name, which is cool. Yeah, I also really like where his mic is, but I feel like the mic is in a really good position. Yeah, it looks really good. He wants a new PC and a second monitor, and he wants to mount them as well, which is that's pretty good. He needs that as well. But I really love the whole setup. Like, I think it could use some more cable management. Obviously, like what we're looking at, it needs some more cable management. You know, he obviously needs to upgrade his PC and stuff like that. But overall, I really do enjoy how, like, you kind of worked with what you had. I mean, you have the charger for your mouse here. You got, you know, your PS4 controller if you need it, but you also play on keyboard and mouse, and you have, like, you know, your peripherals that you need. So you got the essentials. Rick's setup. He's 14 years old and he got his setup through working some and also birthday money. And also birthday money. Cool. That's awesome. So he's 14 years old. He's from Lativa, I think I said that right. He mainly plays Fortnite. I didn't even know that people from these countries know who I am. He uses it for school, gaming, and work. That's awesome. It took him about 2 years to build the entire setup. His keyboard is a Genesis Thor 300 TKL. I've never heard of that brand. And a Del Taco gaming mouse. Interesting. It does say Del Taco Gaming. That's funny. He's running a Samsung G3 27-inch 144Hz monitor. And it looks like he wants a second monitor with a stand to have both the monitors. Me and TechSource inspire him, and the cable management looks pretty good as well. Pretty good. Yeah, 16 gigs of RAM, 3060 Ti, and Intel i5, which is pretty good. Pretty good starter build for sure. But I love the theme of this setup. You know, I really love how he's kind of just built a nice, cool looking wall behind it. The colors match. Like, he did a really good job on the color theme. The only thing that kind of bugs me about the setup is the clutter on the left side. Like, you can see all this stuff just kind of sitting on the desk. I would have liked to see it like a little bit decluttered. Looks really, really good to start. Doing the setup. He's 16 years old and he got his setup through working at McDonald's. Pretty cool. He lives in south of England. Cool. I love the desk too. I think this desk is kind of underrated. I don't like the keyboard tray, in my opinion. I hate those things. Like the way that the setup looks and the aesthetic is actually pretty good. He mainly plays Minecraft, Fortnite, and Rocket League. Some YouTubers that he watches inspires him. He had a cheap laptop that stopped running, and so he decided to upgrade to this setup here. It looks like it's underneath a bunk bed somehow, but it took him about a week to put together everything. He built the PC himself. That's awesome. Here is the specs right here, looking like an i7 2700KF, 3060 Ti, and a 32 gig of RAM set there as well. It looks like he's running a Strix motherboard as well. Looks really nice, by the way. Really good build. He wanted to upgrade the GPU and CPU as well once he gets some more money. And here's the keyboard and mouse combo. Looks like some budget setup here, budget stuff. I love the Stranger Things too. This like little, like the old, what are they called? VHS thing, yes. VHS, thank you. I like the VHS thing. It has like RGB on it. I think it's really cool that like this is in this setup because I've never seen anything like this. It adds to the aesthetic, which is really cool. So I think that overall this setup, I'd probably rate it like a 6 out of 10. But overall, I love what you're going. I see the vision for it. It looks really awesome. So keep it up and good luck in the voting. This is Will's setup. He's 14 years old. His dad bought him this setup. He's from Columbus, Ohio. Most normal looking Ohio setup, chat. Here we go. He mainly plays Fortnite and Roblox, and my friends, or his friends, and some streamers inspired him to build this setup. Yeah, so his streamers inspired him to use this setup to mainly play games, which is awesome, and he's planning to get a second monitor because switching between tabs is annoying. And then his old setup was just a MacBook, so he's got a PC now. Cable management could be better. I mean, you should try to take care of it. Cable management could be a necessity here. The PC looks pretty okay. Looks like some 4.6 of RAM. I don't know what kind of specs we got, but this is the best picture we have, so looks pretty good. Okay, so we're gonna vote. So the way we're gonna do this is you guys are gonna say, you're gonna vote your favorite setup out of these 4. Starting poll now. Everybody vote in the polls right now. Everybody vote which setup do you think should win. And I'm gonna show them back on the screen really quick so you guys can vote. So you guys can see each setup. Let me hide myself. Here are all the setups here. You guys can vote. Hey, Florin's winning, dude. Essentially, the person that wins this one will go on to the next round, and then we'll vote the other 5, and then put 1-on-1. And we'll do like whoever wins. Florin definitely won this one. All right, boys. Everybody vote in the poll. Which one do you want? Dang, Crixus is winning. It's between Harry and Crixus. Dang. Okay, so Crixus won. Okay. I'm gonna go to this one. These are the 2 setups here. They're the last ones to vote on. So if you guys would like to vote, I'm going to put up the poll right now, and the winner will get $100. So, dude, honestly, it could be any person. It could be either one. You guys think it's going to be Florin? It's 5-6. Oh, it's 6-6. Oh, my gosh. Oh, my gosh. Boys, Florin is the winner. Today is 13. Before I was just gaming on my bed with my laptop, I set up like this because I like my setup to be minimalistic and productive. I started saving money since I was 8 using birthday and Christmas money. My plan is to save enough to buy a PC. Wow. For 13, bro, the mindset diff, man, bro's actually kind of sick, man. Look at this. For 13, a laptop setup, pretty awesome. You know what I'm saying? So I also like that he put his mic arm on his bed and ran the cable down his bedpost. Like, you can't even see where the cable is on that. It's actually super clean. I believe this is the underside of his desk. No keyboard management there. Controllers are on the left side. I'm assuming like the Xbox is in one of the drawers or something like that.
She went.
This is really
I'm just like, I know, right?
I recommend you have this kind of desk. Like,
something we can all finally fucking
all these
agree on.
cables on the back of this desk.
Good
because,
food,
like, you got,
really
like,
easy
a
to
little
make.
hidden
Doesn't
piece
use a lot of
wood
fucking
here
work,
that put
and you
on
can
the
heat
floor.
and you can fucking store it in the fridge and heat it up
Pretty clean. But I also
on the
love
next
Blue
days.
and Orange theme. I'm seeing this a lot with like younger people's setups. They're really like it.
Its own personal money to reach 100%. So consider it done. Fill her up.
I'm back like a heart attack, yeah.
And I know that this is not You are all having
Nobody's in
eco-friendly
here.
fun, so I'll make this quick. You
Sadness.
probably remember the last time I was up to announce that I was taking some time for myself. Playtime! Exactly. And I am not going to lie to you, playtime was a good time. But all good things must come to an end.
Alright, everybody, I'm going to restart the stream and we're going to start up a World of Warships stream.
But I have found a new passion. I am the
We're going to get my challenges done really quick, so it's going to be a pretty short stream. Nothing crazy, you know what I mean?
That is not the most exciting
But
thing on the horizon. I'm expanding because my fiance Crystal and I are expecting a new baby.
as always, if you all enjoy,
A new what?
slash that like and subscribe button in half,
New baby.
and turn on notifications down below, and comment your favorite part of the stream. And as always, I'll see you guys in the next stream. Stay lit and keep it legit. Slashers out. So say my name.